was gonna have a chance to fix that if you guys got out of. If you guys happened to get all the way through this and get back to Sigil, but which does probably mean if somehow you guys just fly through this shit, I'm probably gonna keep you from going to wherever the next location is until he's
Woo!
back.
Woo!
Well,
We're live.
you know what? Him being handicapped going forward would be kind of fun. It would teach him not to miss sessions.
See, that gave me a weird fucking notification too. When you just, I just had it pop up that Coke went live, and it was like, what are these fucking sounds?
Maybe your sounds are working.
Session 10 of Vecna, all that's correct.
Session 10.
11.
I did click live too, so
It
we're
should
in
be 10,
we're in the
because-
green screen.
No, I just fucked up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 'cause I went back and checked. I couldn't remember if it was 10 or not, so I had to go check my uploads. Oh, yeah, rewards are enabled on this channel. You mean my channel? Oh, it's bonus reward.
Bonus.
Anybody that subs to my channel gets.
Oh.
Anybody that subs gets 3 months of Discord Nitro for free.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I buy one new sub, get 3 months of Discord Nitro.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I got a notification from Discord about that.
Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to our rewards.
Yeah.
I got the same thing. Ah, cool.
It just popped up on my channel too.
Look
That's
at
a pretty
that.
good fucking deal.
That is a pretty good deal. Oh my god, the sounds. What is happening with that?
I think it's your Discord. The notifications are finally working.
Okay. Gotta play my video.
I
Remember how
typed in
my video works.
Zepic into Twitch, and it's Zepief?
Zipio?
No. I don't know who
that's the
is.
weird. Yeah, searching for shit like in like the Twitch search bar for usernames is like the most ridiculous shit.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Even if you spell 90% of the name correct, it'll just give you all these random fucking things. It doesn't even give you like the most popular ones. Like if you try to look up a like streamer that has like 10,000 viewers every stream, theirs won't be the first one in the list to pop up. It'll just give you all this random shit while you're typing their name in. It's just so fucking dumb. Better off just like typing it into Google.
Yeah, really.
Google? Woo!
Woo!
I don't remember. Time to play my video. That button doesn't do anything. That button doesn't do anything.
Uh-oh. Button's not doing things. For sure buttons are supposed to do things by default.
Unacceptable.
It's not satisfactory.
What happened to your picture?
Whose picture?
Oh, on the chat, it's showing up that 17 is just like a pink little.
Because I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
I didn't take the time to find 17's picture. It's one of those things I'm just about to pop on. I'm like, I'll find it.
GG.
Such a penis.
Not my fault. My computer broke.
They really need to make it so you can connect a picture with the game.
Yeah, for
Yes.
sure. Like, why don't they have that? Like, the few megabytes worth of like images people would need to have for the various campaigns, you could have like on your profile, collect. Oh, for this campaign, this is this picture. It's like, come
Yeah.
on.
But instead, you have to upload it each time, which then adds it to your account every
Yeah.
single time.
Exactly. It's retarded.
You guys discussing why Chris is rocking the
Yes.
default Roll20 icon?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, no, it would be fucking optimal to have it set up per campaign. Like we play 2 different games, I have to switch
Look.
it back and forth every week.
It's the
Look,
same thing with
Roll20 is
the-
this brand new thing. Just came out.
Yeah,
You
just
can't
came out.
Just came out like 15 years ago. You can't expect them to have all these crazy features.
It's like the dice on D&D Beyond. I wish you could set it up so each dice was for each set of characters rather than one set for the entire account.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
the
even,
thing is, you can do that on the mobile app. Is you can set it per character.
who has their D&D Beyond dice?
Yeah, it's funny. It seems like a lot of mobile apps are always ahead. Like no one makes like apps based off of purely the desktop, like even size
No,
and
I mean,
formatting.
sure they do. Like fucking, it's called Foundry.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Foundry, and we're all stupid to not be using it. But fuck, a laziness and sunk cost fallacy.
Sunk
drugs.
cost fallacy, and yeah, it's
I wanted
there's so much stuff I have on Roll20 that I haven't run yet.
I wanted to play Foundry out like years ago, and it was like even beta. I bought Jim Gem a license for it even. Because he was gonna. That was back before I met anybody, and he was like, "Maybe we just need to do some D&D." I was like, "Okay." Now look at me.
Never heard of that before.
Totally forgot to actually just leave fucking Pocket Bar Ground. All right. So what on earth happened to you people last time? Previously on Dungeons and Dragons. I scroll through my shit. Yeah, so last we left you, beginning of last session, you were in the brig aboard the Ashen Vengeance, the ship belonging to the old friend of Captain Jack, Captain Char Blackhand, aka Cork.
Cork.
Jack's father, Captain Marrow, was also in the brig with you in his crippled and disheveled state. You guys joined Char. You sort of tricked him, and Captain Jones managed to trick him into taking you guys back to the Cult of Vecna, who were the ones that were waiting to receive the Eye of Vecna, which you had swapped out for a fake and given to Char. And Captain Jones had kind of convinced him, hey, you'll make a heck of a lot more money if me and my crew are there to be like, hey, where's our money, blah, blah, blah. Mind Flayer bullshit. And he's like, fine, I'll just drag you all there. While you were en route, Brother Nero thought it'd be a really good hiding place for the Eye of Vecna inside of his own head, where one of his eyeballs used to be.
Where else? Best place.
So Brother Nero is now walking around with the Eye of Vecna in his skull.
At least it's not in his prison pocket.
You managed to convince Captain Char that you were all persons of interest to the cult, and that you basically tricked him into thinking, hey, maybe I better drag them all down there with me to maybe I can get something for them. So he ended up at an asteroid with some like ruins of an old fort that the cult were using as a base. You went down with Captain Char, some of his men, and you found a whole bunch of members of the cult, including your old friend Salzara, who was the door woman at the Never Death Graveyard. Rather than waiting to sort of turn the pirates and the cult kind of against each other and kind of pick off the remaining, you guys just sort of, fuck it, we'll fight them all. It's a bold strategy. So a huge just melee broke out. You guys fighting members of the cult, fight the pirates. Jack managed to slip out his little poison dagger and run it through his former friend, critically wounding him and killing him outright.
That was a hell of a hit.
He did impart some. He basically told him to take care of his sister, Jack's former flame, Maya.
Aye.
Who is now on the arm of a certain other pirate that you guys may or may not have heard of, who likes to call himself the Chosen of Tyr.
Yeah.
Ingrar Weldon.
That's gonna be an interesting encounter.
A little bit.
So you also found like some cash on him and his flaming rapier. You managed to finish off all the cultists. In the meantime, your sort of big fight down there was the signal to the others, and Captain Jones and his men broke out of their cell and started just causing havoc, using Mr. Wiggles, who stowed away back on board the hovering halfling. They basically got back to their ship and had like a ship-to-ship fight, and once you guys finished off the cultists, you ran up back to the ships to kind of help out sort of the tail end of it, where you saw that most of Captain Jones's crew had been killed in the fight. Finished off the big fire giant first mate and some of the others. Where is ship battle? That's the map I'm looking for. That's the poignant one. Yeah. Unfortunately, in the melee, you lost Commodore Norrington, Lawrence, Rub, Tug, and of course Captain Wavy Jones himself.
Yeah, he got cut in half.
I tried. I fucking tried to save
You
his
did
ass.
try, but Jones was also like when Jones went to go help his men because he was down on the rock with you guys. He was already in pretty bad shape when he left there. The wizards kind of did a number on him.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically all that was left was Mr. Wiggles, TikTok, and of course Captain Marrow. By the time you sort of cleared everybody out, Captain Marrow told Jack, I ain't coming with you, son. I want to live out my last few whatever days I got left with my feet aboard a ship as captain, as God's intended.
Yep.
So he took over control of the Ashen Vengeance along with Mr. Wiggles and TikTok, his new crew. TikTok will help get that thing running again. Meanwhile, the 5 of you took the hovering halfling. What's left of it?
What's left of it?
What's left of it? The halfling
My
is in
ship.
Yeah, due to the way that kind of worked out, you killed the person that killed Captain Jones, so yeah,
Yep.
Brother Nero is technically the captain of the hovering halfling. What's left of it? Out of the 2 ships, it was the only one that could actually still fly at the moment. 17 he knows enough about tinkering and stuff. He could probably keep this thing puttering along to get your destination. But yeah, this ship not the best shape. Making Jack's new boat look like a golden pristine thing.
Because it is a golden pristine thing, because it's captained by the Captain Jack Marrow. It's beautiful.
Fuck, I guess you gotta start calling me captain now too.
It's true.
Captain.
So the last thing that Captain Marrow presented Jack with was a necklace that apparently was on him when he was a boy. Came with him in the box that they fished out of the sea that they found him in.
Mm-hmm.
With his actual name that I have to find. Why are these black?
It was Dragon Boy.
And for the
Good
record,
enough name. I'm not gonna remember. Riordan Kashi.
yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
Dragon and elf.
Yeah, that's the first.
The only thing that had your real name in it was that locket.
Yep.
Your dad kind of hung on to it. Like, I'll tell him when he's old.
Yeah.
And he just never got around to it.
A pirate being forgetful and self-centered? Never.
Yeah, so then you guys boarded the ship, limped your way along until you spent like a day or two. Kind of hard to tell since there is no day-night cycle in the Astral Sea.
Yeah, in that period, couple of days definitely would have, since Jim Jam can't be with us. Seraphina's distracted in the mirror.
She's
piloting
piloting
my ship.
I'm definitely gonna take that necklace off of her and platoon to it.
being the sort of best spellcaster for the job. She took over the helm.
My services were needed elsewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, plus even it wouldn't be that bad for 17 to pilot it either, but 17's the only one that's going to be able to fix this thing up.
Hey, I got mending.
I also would have just. This is my last one. Is that Wyvern Poison? I definitely would have put on my dagger. That's at the ready too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you could put it on the. Could you put it on the flaming rapier?
I don't know about that. I was gonna ask about that because
Imagine you could.
I have my
I'd say the fire is probably just going to burn it off.
yeah.
I would say you could put it on if you never turn the fire on.
Also welcome Mighty Jack.
Imagine that though. You stack the 2D. Was it 2d6 fire
Yeah, it's
plus
2d6.
7d6? I think for the
Yep,
poison.
7.
Plus your sneak attack.
It is a
You
lot
quit
better.
that shit.
It is a little bit better of an idea though to have the poison on a weapon that's like stashed away that use it when you
Yeah.
really want to use it.
Yeah. I was gonna ask about that because I don't think I can really use that because that's a special type weapon. I'm assuming that flame rapier.
It doesn't matter.
No,
It's a rapier. If you're proficient in rapiers, you can wield
If you
it.
can use a rapier, you can use a rapier that turns on
Well,
fire.
the thing is that I can't make it my dedicated monk weapon, which means I couldn't use I'm really only using Stunning Strike for the punches, but technically, because it's my monk weapon, I can also do that. But I'm not really using it that much. But that's why I was kind of curious.
That was the thing with that. The same thing like with that dagger last time. We were trying to figure out why it was doing a D8 instead of a D4 damage.
Right.
I think it was because it was your dedicated. Tiff and I put in some work, like reading into that. I think it's because it is your. If it's a weapon that you're proficient with, as a monk, and it's simple.
Yes.
Simple and light, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can make it your dedicated monk weapon. It might not let you in beyond because it's a magic item, but I don't think see why you couldn't.
Yeah, looking at it right now. Also, at second level, train yourself use a variety of weapons as monk weapons. Blah 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 blah. You can touch one weapon, focus your key on it, count that weapon as a monk weapon until you use this feature again. It must meet these criteria. It must be simple or martial. Oh, this thing even just says simple or martial. It doesn't say simple or... Oh, simple or martial, but a rapier is martial.
Yeah.
You must be proficient with it.
Yeah.
You are. It must lack the heavy and special properties.
Special.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was
special.
saying special. I remembered reading that. I reread through my entire class and my character sheet every week, an hour before the sessions.
You know,
Why not?
probably be a good idea.
That would be a good idea for the people who would play this
So
game for all these years, myself included.
If you told me,
You know, it's funny because I was trying. No, hold on. I need to interrupt. On that note, I was taking a look because Kevin giving me a hard time about me having stuff and forgetting about it. So I'm taking a look. I'm like, there's a really important checkbox that when we went to the party that I forgot to turn back on when we went back out into battle and whatnot. I'd forgotten to re-equip my Sentinel shield. I should have had AC 23 this time during that battle.
That full fight.
That whole battle.
Oh, we did make. I think we said it was in like transition, like, oh, we gotta throw our armor back on.
Yeah.
oof.
Yep.
Omega.
Why
Oof.
isn't that?
Anyway, yeah, so you guys headed off. You sailed around. You basically were using... Seraphina was driving. Jack had the rod piece and was basically using it like a compass.
Yes.
As the rod piece, basically like a dowsing rod, just kind of points in the direction of the next piece in line.
It's very fitting because this
Which is
this
very...
compass doesn't point north for some reason.
So, yep, you guys kept on trucking along until you saw something out in the horizon. And Seraphina kind of slowed down. You sort of realized the way the thing was twitching. It's like, oh, whatever this thing is coming up must be it. And, yeah, you see a stony mass that isn't a planet or an asteroid, but instead a colossal creature that appears lifeless. Shattered ribs arch over the creature's mossy spine, and the air crackles with decaying magic. Among the bones, the shipwreck of a large galleon broken into 3 large chunks. The stern castle nestled in the corpse's hip bones, the starboard section embedded in the rib cage, and the prow stabbed into the creature's heart.
Yeah.
You sort of
remember this.
As you kind of slow down and kind of drop out of warp. This thing, you can feel the ship kind of sputtering and stalling, and as it kind of drifts into sort of a low orbit over the stern castle of the shipwreck, yeah, you can kind of feel the thing just sort of sputter out and die. It had enough in it for one good push to a destination, and then it kind of just conked out.
There was a handout for this place. I think I remember. It was like really badass looking.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The Lambent Zenith.
Way anchor. Excuse me. Way anchor, lads.
Yeah, you can easily tell that this is the ship that you remember seeing in the vision. The beautiful like navy blue with golden sails, Lambent Zenith, but not quite so beautiful anymore. As now it has been broken into 3 pieces. You can also see, sort of from here, that the starboard The starboard section also looks like it has a smaller ship that has essentially rammed into the side of it and like T-boned in, and has like a big tree. There's just like this big ass tree growing out of this small, bigger than a lifeboat, and definitely smaller than the halfling. Like a smaller ship with a big ass tree sitting on top of the deck has smashed into the starboard section.
Having naval experience, can I, as a captain with experience, no offense, Brother Nero, can I tell of any good places to, like, you know, shore up and kind of lay anchor in a way?
Well, you know that sort of the goopy, gross remnants of this clearly corpse of a dead god. You probably don't want to just. Well, you also know you can fly through the astral sea. This thing probably has its own gravitational pull once you sort of get in there.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine you probably want to fly down to like one of the ship sections, not
the gooey sections.
Not the gooey thing. Yeah, they look like they're probably at least a good 300 feet or more from each other. Like each section's kind of a good distance apart. You also do see from your ship, it's pretty clear to see that on the stern segment, which seems to be sort of the largest of all of them, like basically the rear of the ship and the whole stern castle with all the kind of chambers and that seems to still be in one big hunk. Top that you see that I'm on the wrong page. Scraps of golden sails dangle from the stern castle's ruined mast, and 2 armored Githyanki patrol the deck. The deck and sort of the deck below, with silver swords at their hips.
I'm looking at the handout that you gave us last time.
Yeah. Where is that? I need to see that. I was looking for
Under
it.
player art handouts, Lambent and Zenith.
Their art handout. Chapters.
Player, go down. I'm looking at your stream. Go down.
Player handouts. Player art. Okay, there we go. Zenith.
Down. Stop. Up. Motherfucker, the Lambent Zenith.
There we go.
I'll just do this.
That was cruel, Kevin. Wait till he finds it.
I think he just enjoyed
that is when I found it.
Ah.
I was trying to scroll through the hard way myself.
Right, okay.
And then I was like, I'm not finding it. Why don't I just go into the DM
search bar?
journal? Well, no, just the journal thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so yeah, we'll start with the...
Look at that handout. Yeah, is that like the largest portion of the ship? You said the stern, I believe it's called.
The stern castle. Yeah, the stern castle is usually what they call them, because the stern of the ship always has like a big ass.
Yeah, raised portion on it where the wheels.
It's got a big raised portion, and it's also built out into all sorts of rooms. That's usually where the most rooms and areas of the ship are. Because the middle section of the ship is usually lots of your cannons and shit like that.
Yep.
You also see there's a couple of other segments of ship, like to the right and north of it. You can see probably the midsection of the ship there, and then I guess that's the front near the top where it's kind of more pink.
The prow is the front of the ship, and the front edge, the bow of the ship is rammed into the heart of this creature. And then the midsection, sort of the starboard side, which is essentially the right-hand side of the ship, is in the middle, and it has the other ship with a tree on it jammed into it. So another ship came along and T-boned into it, either before they crashed or after they crashed. It's unclear, especially from here.
Right.
It just looks like a big old fucking car wreck here on this.
Now you said
gooey remains of a god.
Those Gith, they're on the stern castle, the lowest.
Yeah, the Githyanki. There's two Githyanki.
Githyanki, yes, excuse me.
That seem to be patrolling around on the deck, the high deck and the lower deck.
They don't notice us?
The stern. They probably haven't they don't really look like they're patrolling too hard. They don't look like they are armored. They are armored, but they don't look like the Gith the Githyanki that you ran into, the Knight of Tunorath. They're not sort of armored like knights. They're more like armored pirates.
More lightly
Mm,
armored.
Yeah, they're still pretty. They got like plates and plate armor and stuff kind of stuck, but it's all incorporated into a bit of a more sailor/pirate motif.
Where is our ship in relation?
You guys are like way up, probably like a few hundred feet, just up above like the stern.
Okay. We can probably
You could float your asses on down there if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
disembark and then float our asses down to maybe the uppermost portion and work
Definitely
our way
keep the
down
engines
and
running.
yeah, probably be a good idea to have
up,
like a.
up is relative.
Yeah, we probably still should have
You
like
have
a
space.
a rope
The-
or an anchor,
up-
maybe.
Up is very relative.
Yeah, we could bring some kind of like tether, right? So that when we go down, we can at least know the ship is still there, in a way. I guess.
Eh.
I don't know how.
I mean, the
yeah,
ship's not really going anywhere. It's just kind of
anchor it off. We anchor it
Yeah.
off so it doesn't float away.
There's nothing really around you, so what do you want to anchor it to?
I put the parking brake on.
Yeah, that works. Yeah,
There you go.
we'll put the brake on. That'll be perfect.
You go in. Serafina doesn't seem to be all that interested in coming along. She's like sitting in the comfy chair.
Mm,
Yep.
You just
She's like,
go over.
I use
You
what
go
little
over next
power
to
she
her.
has to keep it there.
And Serafina is gonna keep the ship from floating
She's still
away.
struggling to get her makeup proper. After the shotgun.
Ah,
the horse
Jesus.
shot-
Look, I did the
And-
best I could do. She had tears in her eyes that I had to wipe them away.
I
mean,
don't
you
look
could-
as pretty.
Yeah.
So you go, yeah. While Serafina's like kind of despondent, not paying attention, you go and pull the like arm. There's like a handle like next to the chair. You just kind of it just ratchets up when you pull on it.
This baby ain't going nowhere.
Hmm.
Brother Nero,
But then
we need to use
let's-
caution. They may be waiting for somebody to attack.
Could be. Could be they're protected something. We know where this is the place where the rod piece is.
Yeah, hold on though. I forgot. Did we ever go through Jones's cabin in the ship?
I believe
you-
we had asked.
Yeah, you wouldn't have found anything.
Damn.
Also, Coke, you need to roll your portent, your 2d20s.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because I think you specifically said you wanted to wait.
Yeah.
till
Yeah.
now to roll
Yeah.
them,
I
so
felt
you
it was lucky earlier, but we'll see.
See, you should get that one.
Meh.
13 and a
Can't
9
all be fucking 19s and 20s.
or ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was a 1 and a 20, wasn't it?
1 and a 20.
And then the last one was a 20 to 19.
Yes. God. Yeah, I think we mind float our way. Again, I'd say down, but if we're up in comparison to this handout, kind of wrap around, maybe get eyes on the fuck. I had it up last time. The different sections of the ship, the front of the ship, it looks to be the smallest portion rammed into the northern port of this handout, specifically. I don't know what angle of approach we're coming from.
You're at the stern. You're at the big ass back.
We're at the back. Okay.
The prow, the front is the furthest thing from you.
Furthest thing. Okay.
End up high on the prow.
So, yeah, well, do we want to continue the stern or do you want to go straight to the front, Brother Nero?
We might as well check out the back end first.
Always the first thing to check out.
We're already here, and there are we could see beings here. We can try to get a little closer, see if there's more of them, see what they're doing, get a little closer vantage point.
More intel. Yep.
Oh. That's why I can't figure out how to open up my maps, because I'm on the viewing window, not on my
There you
map
go.
window. Why the fuck can't I find my maps?
No maps for
yeah.
you.
So you guys start floating. As you guys start kind of floating your way
Gotta
off
get
the ship,
one of my waters.
you see that the what looks like the female Githyanki of the two spots you pretty easily as you are just blips
Floating.
on a yeah, you're just blips in space. And as she's like gets this kind of excited look on her face, and she's just like waving, big arms waving, like hey, hey.
I think they spot us.
They seem friendly.
She doesn't
Yep.
seem to be like pulling her sword out and that. She's like seems to be waving you, like hey, over here.
I wave back. Hi.
You see her
You're not
kind of
just
like
finished
you see
calling
her
them filthy
run over to
Githyanki.
yeah, you see her run over to like the edge of the deck and like wave up her companion from the who's like wandering around on like the lower deck, like closer to the what would have been the middle of the ship. He comes up and joins her. We'll take you.
Float our way that way.
You sort of end up as you kind of run into the gravity bubble around this thing. You kind of manage to
Whoa,
plop
whoa, whoa.
yourselves onto the deck. Seraphina, get out of here. Go back to the ship. God.
Go.
17 lands with a superhero like landing.
It's like, why can't the stream see anything?
'Cause it's a big black screen. There we go. Look at those pirate ass Gith.
Yeah, so you see two very pirate ass looking Githyanki that are, of course, not in. Of course, I have to find their handout, the old fashioned.
Type in the search bar.
I have to remember what their names are.
Yeah.
Then she kind of, like, oh my god, people, there's people. Faster,
Well, that's
look,
putting it
people.
loosely.
Oh my God. There's Githyanki.
Ah!
Jack kind
So
of pads
now
himself, going,
17.
"Yeah,
We're people?
I am people."
Hey, how you doing out here? I don't think
Our mateys, welcome to the Lambert Zenith. And then the female kind of just steps forward and pushes him out. I was like, you don't even talk like that. Fucking stop it.
I was gonna ask if that was your real voice.
I,
man
of
with a
course,
funny
it
voice.
be my voice. I be Zastra, and this be my fellow bosun Lyson. Oh, they introduced each other. I can fucking pop up the handout.
Oh,
Well, it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. My name is Nero.
I'm Captain Jack Marrow.
Oh, yeah, I will.
If
This
you-
will take some getting used to.
You-
I'm Captain Nero. Apologies.
Captain
I am
Bull
new
Runner
to
Nero.
captaining.
They brought two ships to rescue us, Zastra. Where are they? I only see one, and oh, it doesn't look very good.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yes,
other one?
I'm told it has good bones.
it
Oh,
does.
God, good bone. You see her stroking her chin, like nodding. Like,
yes, bones. Good. I can see those bones and how good they are.
yeah. Some of them are sticking out.
Oh.
Uh,
Hey, I thought I did a pretty good job.
So you must. So you. She points at you, Brother Nero. Is like, you're the captain of that fine vessel.
Unfortunately, I should not say that. Excuse me. Yes, I am new to captaining and new to this ship. It's seen better days. I do admit. We have not yet had the opportunity to make a port of call to make repairs.
Does it sail?
It did. At the moment, I believe it does
You see
require a
both
little
their
patching.
faces just sink. Like,
We got here, didn't we?
We did indeed get here, but it will require a little bit of maintenance before we are able to set sail once more. What are you guys doing here? You said rescue? Are you guys stuck? You trapped here?
she just kind of like gestures around her to the very clearly ruined ship around you that is in multiple pieces spread along this dead god's carcass.
Why
You
have
take
you not
a you
fixed your
take
ship?
you take a wrong left turn at Albuquerque.
I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even on duty at the time. It's just all of a sudden ship crashed and here we are. We don't even know.
Were there more of you? Are you the only two here?
Oh, there's lots more still, but many are dead. Our captain is missing, presumed dead. A bit of a fuckfest, as they say.
Ooh.
Did you guys?
I believe I have an attachment for that.
It's a good thing Seraphina's on the ship still. She's had a trying time recently. Fuckfest.
Did
Well-
you guys battle this god, or was this already here?
No, there are many. You must be new to the Astral Sea. There's plenty of carcasses of dead gods just floating about in various states of
Even I
decay.
knew that, Jack.
Well, I'm just kind of wondering. It's like it's a.
Yes, even your captain here knew that.
I may or may not have known that.
How did you run
Deception.
into it? It's kind of hard to miss.
I'm not entirely sure. The ship is the Lambent Zenith. Was a bit different. Captain had imbued it with some sort of planar travel and zoop around the multiverse, flying the Astral Sea and all sorts of worlds. And I believe maybe we are in the middle of interplanar travel and collided with this thing. I do not know the details. Neither one of us were on duty at the time.
Fair.
Can I tell if she's telling the truth?
Give me an insight check.
I feel like there might be more to that.
Yeah, I'll get on that. The captains squint their eyes at them.
And she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
She kind of is like, "Oh yes, you are a captain as well. Where's your ship? Is your ship operational?"
My ship is currently with my dad at the moment.
So your dad's the captain of it.
Oof.
For the moment.
Oh.
Do you just leave?
you
Wait,
can't-
hold on.
you don't
What's the
have
point
both.
of a first mate? When the captain's not on board, he's the step-in captain. I'm currently
Didn't
on
you
your
give
ship.
The captaincy, didn't you give the captaincy to your dad when he asked you for it?
Yes, but she doesn't know that.
Okay, give me deception.
Fuck yeah! That's my pride. Yeah.
Eh, pretty good.
Yeah, she's her and her male friend here both kind of look at each other. They both look at you and they kind of squint their eyes at you.
I imagine pirate conversations would be very, very,
Be very squinty.
Very
squinty-eyed.
squinty-eyed.
Yep.
And anyways, Captain Fancy Man,
Captain Jack.
did you give us your name?
Captain Jack Marrow. I did.
You're not very fancy. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the captain.
I did give them my name.
Okay, Captain Nero.
Yes.
As obviously the captain of your crew here. I would imagine you have questions, or why? You said you came here. Why did you come here? Or did you just happen to stop and see us?
No, not really. We have goals and ambitions, and they led us here. We we are indeed looking for something. Tell me, did you have any specific cargo aboard your ship, or like I'm not out to rob you. Let me get that out of the way here real quick. I'm not
Don't
about
we-
to. If you don't
We
have
really
anything, that's even better.
carry cargo. We
Oh,
are a
We
sailing vessel. We sought to herald hope, community, and order across the multiverse.
that is quite noble of you.
Okay, time
Then
out. Did the
we-
Yankee
Can
do
I
that?
insight
here
that?
Wait
Sure.
a minute. Are these space hippies?
That's
You
a
can see,
lot.
like, when she says that, too, like, both her and Zastra, the other Githyanki, they kind of stand up a little straighter, a little prouder.
Oh,
And
no.
Yeah, she's
They
she's a
truly
true believer.
believe. They truly believe.
God.
Yes, we've been here for
Ah.
months, maybe.
Wow.
It's hard to say. There's no day or night on the Astral Sea, and
Yeah, time's fucky out here. I've grown to
so-
learn.
but I feel like we've been here crashed on this place for months. There are others down below.
How many others?
It's quite a few. We do have our first mate, but first mate sort of fell ill. A man named Figaro.
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 I was thinking the
Exactly.
same thing. Oh my god.
He has sort of locked himself in his chambers. He's fallen ill, or something's wrong with him. I'm not
Is
sure.
it contagious?
Oh, God, I hope not.
Gods. I am a man of healing. Perhaps I could
Some
see
more
this
of our
Figaro.
some of our crew are down below. We have. Have you ever met a GIF before?
Yes.
Large hippopotamus.
Wonderful fellows.
Yes.
And ladies. I do not discriminate.
we took a GIF on. He had already crashed upon this godforsaken place before we got here, and he sort of joined up with us, and we camp. We sort of just refer to this part of the ship as camp now. And he kind of joined us. He's stepped up and taken reins as our temporary leader now that the first mate indisposed.
What is his name, if you don't mind me asking?
His name is Ilrin.
Ilrin and Figaro.
Figaro.
I wouldn't mind speaking of both of these men if
Oh yes, well they're down below.
do you mind leading the way? I do not want to I don't want to take the lead on your ship,
Well, there's some more things you must. Well,
All right,
No,
yeah.
you're
please.
more than welcome. We'll announce you, but we have to stay up here and patrol. This place
Fair.
is dangerous, incredibly dangerous.
Dangerous.
This is why we are sort of been sequestered to this part of the ship.
Are there
Yes,
monsters out
beyond
there?
Beyond the wreck, there are hungry astral predators
Oh
looming
dear.
the remains of this god, feeding upon what remains of it.
Mm.
Camp has been plagued recently by aberrant monsters such as cloakers, whatnot, attacking it. So that is why we are on patrol up here, keeping an eye out. Which is why we also haven't been able to leave this part of the ship to go search for any others that might still be alive. We haven't seen or heard from the captain. She most likely dead, but she could be alive out there somewhere in one of the other sections. Just no way of knowing. But we would imagine Captain, like, oh yes, the captain must be gone by now. With her illustrious wings, she could have flown across the sea and met us here on this. Oh my God, Zastra, please stop talking. Go back down there and go back to patrol. I'll talk to these people. He just kind of pouts and walks off, making piratey sounds as he walks back down. He has been talking like that for 2 weeks now. It's driving me up the fucking wall.
I can get that. He's trying to fit a role and is
You watch him walk down the stairs, and below you can see there's basically like a triangle of the deck left before it kind of zooms to like guts and rock. And yeah, he's just kind of walking around, looking out, putting his hand up over his eyes, and like doing the hand binoculars.
The distance see, yeah.
Yes, if you wish for perhaps more information, the people down below might be able to help you. The other thing I will warn you about, and the other reason we've been so isolated, teleportation magic. Something, the magics that powered our ship, something went haywire with them in the crash. Any type of magical teleportation will not transport you anywhere, and it will instead open up temporarily a portal in your vicinity. A portal that will lead you somewhere else randomly.
Oh no.
Randomly in the multiverse,
Randomly on the body of this god.
Oh.
Not nearly.
It
as
might
I
bad.
feel
take you to
better
another-
and better about the fact
Might
that I
take
did
you
not
to one of the other
spec
parts of the ship.
teleportation.
Might take you to one of the other parts of the ship. It might take you just out into the middle of nowhere. Hard to say. We kind of stopped playing around with it once the first person went into one of those portals and didn't come back. We kind of just stopped using them.
That's fair. Probably for the best, honestly. All right, dangerous creatures. aboard the body of this fallen god, missing captain, GIF taken over
Missing-
temporarily.
Probably all sorts of crew missing. Who knows who else might be out there?
True.
Most of us
And-
seem to have been. Most of us who survived all seem to. We've sort of made a home out of the Stern Castle here.
And a man named Figaro who is sick.
The first mate is Figaro, and he is
First mate, excuse me.
He is taken ill somehow. Maybe his mind is just broken from the isolation. Hard to say. He was quite a smart and fair man. His mind is broken. Nothing but trouble for us all.
Yeah, if you would be so kind as to lead us downstairs, then I believe. I think it's time
Yes,
we
there's
met.
down the stairs. You'll find a door that leads into the Stern Castle itself. She just kind of stomps on the deck a couple of times.
Yeah.
She's like, "Guests coming aboard, guests," and she just stomps on the ground a couple more times. The captain, first mate, other two.
Start heading down the stairs.
Not for real. Bugger off.
They're for Luke. Send them to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Zoja turned green for some reason.
Wow.
It's been doing
Spectral
that all
Zoja.
morning. Every time I move it, it
Hot
tries to
moving,
go
Jack.
wild.
Okay. I can't see. There we go. Now I can see. Holy shit.
Kept dragging himself into the wall. I better actually check and make sure fucking walk through walls is not on.
I can't get through this. Through the wall in
Update
front of us.
token when drop. Where's the thing that's the...
Is that Zastra
Oh, there
down
it
here
is.
pouting?
Yep. I can turn Explorer mode on.
It got real bright.
The hell did that just do?
Woo. Bright.
I don't know. I turned Explorer mode on, but then it gave me some weird message. You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna turn that back off.
Yeah, it's like warning potential. I was like, wait, oh, that's all I caught.
Yep.
Potential
I
degradation.
saw degradation.
Like, nope, that's a bad word. I don't like that word.
Whatever. Explorer mode is very unnecessary, as every section is a different cutoff map.
I come down the stairs, kind of give a little like nod to Zastra as he's pouting, and I'm not gonna knock on the door. I'm gonna open the door. I'm like,
Yep. You
Hello?
open it up to yeah. You see a small chamber with a room, door to your north, a door to the south, and a door further down at the end on the north. You hear a couple of voices coming from the room to the south. You hear multiple voices coming from the room to the north, and you hear sort of like a very silent, like very quiet, almost like a chopping sound coming from the farthest door. Like there's like a rhythmic metal on wood tapping.
oh, maybe they're cutting vegetables. We best get Serafina.
Yep.
The door to the north.
The north.
I'm gonna open the northernmost door. Oh, there's a lot of men in there. Hello, men.
This room is plain yet inviting. 5 sailors lounge in cramped bunks and colorful hammocks strung from the ceiling.
Men. Taking some R&R.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right.
One of them just kind of salutes you. Yeah, they all seem to be. You would actually recognize that they kind of look human, but they are clearly celestials.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking when you said wings earlier, I was like, I can make wings.
Well, you
I
do know
wonder
from
if they're like
the bit of research you did, you know that essentially a some sort of angel woman is the captain of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The captain is a deva or such. Yep. Like, oh, who are you? Oh, you're one of us. Oh, nice to meet you.
Give a wink with my now gold-slitted eye.
We are just some of the crew. We're just grunts. What should be
Grunts.
nameless grunts.
Should be nameless grunts. Well,
We are Bob, Robert, Roberto, Bobber, and Bobby.
Oh my.
well, I can see they really broke the mold with you lot. I'm sure you serve your ship and your captain well. Is there anything you could tell me in specific about your captain? I have heard tell that she has disappeared.
One of them starts to like tear up and is like, "It's okay, Roberto. It's okay." And the other one goes and comforts him.
Apologies, I did not mean to.
Captain Inda was a strong, powerful woman. Led this ship. She was the best captain. She was the best captain. Roberto, you've upset him so much, but it's okay, Roberto. It's all part of the grieving process.
Oh dear, here's a
We haven't
strong woman.
We haven't seen the captain in months
Jesus.
since the crash. She must be dead. She
Mm,
would have found us by now. The captain would have if she was alive.
Do you think she encountered trouble and is maybe not dead, but stuck or?
Everything here is trouble. We're all encountering trouble. Wait, where did you come? Are you here to rescue us? You've brought a ship to save us.
We do have a ship. It
They all start getting out of their bunks like,
just
oh,
it
Hold your-
requires a
hold your heads,
little
like-
bit of work. Now,
oh.
my
They
friends
all
and I,
kinda-
while
starts like sitting back down.
we are more than
There's
happy
more.
to
More stowaways, more people to the camp, more mouths to feed. Even though we don't need to eat.
Oh, yeah, I am rather hungry.
Yeah, Brother Nero is always hungry now.
I'm a little peckish.
It's weird. Despite not needing food or drink on the Astral Sea, like Brother Nero, he's still
Grumble,
hungry
grumble, grumble.
somehow.
Grumble, grumble. I wonder if you fine men could lend your aid a little bit. You see, me and my friends here, who might have it in us to
Tiny little
out.
map.
into the unknown here on this dead god in search of our own ambitions. But while we are out there, we could do our part to find your crew and captain and anyone else who's alive out there. I'm not opposed to taking you guys off of this rock when we leave, but we ourselves can't leave until our ship gets a little bit of patching up. A good friend of mine is back on that ship right now doing her makeup and nails.
Yeah, you see 5 people just kind of looking at each other funny. These
Uh,
5 hard men, sailors through and through.
She
They're all, like,
will
side-eyeing each other.
she will melt your face if you try anything funny, or she will drive you absolutely insane from inside your own mind. I implore you, do not try anything funny with her. She has had her own trials and tribulations as well, and I'm afraid I might have to put my own finger into things if I heard she was mistreated.
They all just look at you now real funny. One of them kind of like, you see him reaching back to like cover his butthole with his hands.
Oh no.
At the mention of your finger.
I'm just like holding up my hand and like 5 fingers are moving, but you can just like there's like just a glimmer of like something else is moving on that hand. Something that's been edited out.
So, fortunately, we don't have any autonomy of our own. We listen to people in charge. We are lowest members of the totem. We are the lowest on the totem pole. We are grunts. You would
That is
like us
fair.
to do something that is not. We do not have the agency to listen to you.
That is absolutely fair. I do not wish to overreach my boundaries. I also need to speak to the GIF in charge.
Ilrid. Oh, he's across the hall from us.
Across the hall. What is that damnable chopping sound?
Oh, that's probably Kaisera. She's cooking something up. She keeps insisting that we eat and take regular meals to keep our morale up.
As you were then. And I go to the place next door and open it up. And I heard you have the nibbles.
The sound of sizzling and the smell of spices emanate from the galley as a tall orc woman in black leather armor
Ooh.
works busily at the stove. A gold tattoo of a crescent moon surrounds her left eye.
Ma'am,
Interesting.
Does it smell like cooking food in here at all, or is it just
Oh
like?
yeah.
Like, ma'am,
You smell spices.
the intoxicating aroma has drawn me forth
Ooh.
to your room.
Ooh, new guests. Hello, I'm Kaisera.
Kaisel, I am Captain
Kaisera
Brother.
Duskstride.
I am Captain Bright.
That's the
I
hell
read
of a
my
name.
titles a little differently here. You can just call me Nero. We have come to this area in search of things. We've met several of your crews so far. I wonder if I could get a nibble of whatever you're cooking up there.
Oh,
It smells so
Quite.
inviting.
Give me a persuasion check. Try to win over Kaisera.
Oh, yeah. Where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button. 26.
Damn.
Well, I suppose. And she
Eyes closed,
kind of-
like deep inhalation of the room.
She kind of like cuts off a piece of meat and sticks it on the end of a fork and like holds it out, like airplanes it towards you.
I open my mouth.
And it is a delicious spiced piece of meat.
Oh, that is you have done masterful work on that. Good job. I had to come and see what it was when I
Excuse
smelled
me,
the aroma.
Brother Nero. Where do they get the meat from on this dead god?
As I stopped chewing and then just, well, it's already in my mouth.
No, the meat comes from our stores. We have, we still have quite a. She kind of like gestures behind her, and you can see there's like this like a big pantry that's like in like the bottom half of the room. That's not as well stocked as it probably once was, but still seems to have some barrels and shelves and whatnot.
A big sigh of like relief, like, oh god, thank God.
Oh, you wouldn't want to eat. You wouldn't want to eat the meat of that thing. Drive you insane.
Oh, that is very good to know.
Or worse?
It's the flesh of a dead god. Putrid, rotting god flesh. I can't imagine that would do well on the digestive system.
Or it could. No, I imagine not.
Yes, I find cooking and eating bring the restless survivors here comfort.
It has certainly brought me comfort. Thank you very much.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Did your ship crash here on
Crash?
Havoc
No.
as well?
Kind of peter out and need mechanical work. Yes. Our ship is more or less intact, but requires some repairs. So in the meantime, we
welcome
have
to camp, I suppose. If you're going to be living here, we're going to have to find some living. Ships
We
get
have
awfully
supplies.
crowded.
Yeah, I think we can make do for ourselves and share if necessary. If you excuse me, I needed to talk to the GIF in charge.
Ilrin?
Ilrin. Don't mind. I don't suppose you could sneak me just one more nibble.
Brother Nero, leave him alone.
I close the door.
Excuse me? Hear him?
Forgive my.
As she
forgive my
turns
lux.
and looks at you.
Oh,
Forgive
Oh,
my. I closed the door. Forgive my Luxodon friend. She has bad. She has bad
her
eyes.
bountiful orc bosoms like shifting angrily as she like holds
She-
like the fork towards Brother Nero.
And she flexes like the picture that Luke had posted in Discord.
Her alone.
The picture of womanhood.
That would be a very admirable build for an orcish woman.
oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my.
God.
She has fish. I take the nibble.
Kaisera Duskstride. Yep.
And I turn. Like, stop opening the goddamn door, Zoja.
Stop closing it. That's
You
weird.
You offended. You offended her.
No, that was just because I wasn't paying attention at that point in time.
Why don't you give me a perception check while you're in here, Brother Nero? Being the only one that's really
Sure.
been in here.
Some.
It's kind of good enough, I think. You just kind of glancing around. Yeah, you see like lots of supplies. They are dwindling for sure because this thing has been here for months. But they still seem to have. They've been kind of rationing it out. It's a little easier to ration food when you don't actually need to eat. So it's a little easier to kind of space it out. But yeah, you do see 5 just they're unopened casks just like on the shelf of what you could tell sort of by the annotations on them. It's aged wine, very good vintage, very nice wine. You would imagine these things are like 500 gold a piece. Unopened casks.
Oh,
I'm side-eyeing them and staying completely tight-lipped. We just met these people, and my friend here is an alcoholic. So I'm not gonna say anything yet. Because Jack will be like, "Give me a little taste. You give Daddy a little taste."
just a little taste.
So she sees she sees what you're like kind of side eyeing and looking at. She's like, "Oh, would you like them? You can
Excuse me.
Take them if you want to, Mr. Nero."
That's mighty generous of you.
She leans in and whispers, "They are unopened for a reason. I have
Go
been
on.
keeping them. I've been keeping them from the crew. My fear is that if they start cracking these open, they'll just get drunk and be unable to defend the ship when those nightmares out there come back. For the safety of the crew and everyone here, I have been keeping them from them. So if you were to make them disappear for me, well, there'd be no temptation, would there?" And she gives you a wink.
Oh, you might be right in that, but I might take you up on that.
They
But
do look like they're not like giant ass barrels. They're like small casks.
Like
they
mini
look like
kegs?
they look. There's 5 of them, and they look like they would just manage to slip through the mouth of a bag of holding.
I might take you up on that. First, I need to go visit with this Ilrin. It's intoxicating standing in this room. I don't think I can be here much longer without wanting to just sit by your side and have you feed me morsels all day
She
long.
starts to blush. Mr. Nero.
It is tempting to sit with you and learn your life story as you feed me delectable morsels of that meat. And mayhaps I, in turn, would feed you some. But, like, stand up a little straighter for the nonce.
Oh
I fear I must go and make acquaintances with this Ilrin. I give, like, a little half bow. My lady.
god. Oh.
And I turn to walk out the door. You keep those just out of sight for now. Pointing at the barrels of ale or wine or the alcohol.
Fine wine. Oh shit! I forgot to plug my phone in.
They'll be here waiting for you when you come back.
I'm just not going to start taking shit off this dude's ship before I met the guy in charge. He's like, it smells like you've been in the kitchens. You happen to take my wine? No, officer.
Jack just hides it under his coat. No, we didn't take your wine. I'm not drinking any.
Yeah, I think there's a very good reason, I think, why Brother Nero's making sure Jack doesn't know this wine even exists.
Just, you gotta drink one. At least
Oh, you
one.
But now is neither the time nor the place.
It's always at this 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, he may. But he's not gonna let anyone else in on that, and he'll take his leave of the delectable smelling kitchen. Soldier, back up. What do you do? You kept trying to open the door after insulting her. Not close the door behind me.
I was trying.
You
to,
hear
but
her
it
going
seemed
back
like
to.
you
You hear her humming like a little tune, like a little.
Little ditty.
In an oddly
She
good
seemed-
mood now.
Yeah, she seems a little more good of a good mood now that some strange, handsome angel man has been in there flirting with her.
Yeah, go out, like, straighten my robes a little bit as I close the door behind me. Give a little wink with the golden eye. It appears the gift in charge is this way. Come, friends. That's not a GIF. That looks like fucking Namor. Namor?
Namor.
That's
So
a GIF.
empty wooden tables and chairs fill the mess hall. In the corner, you see an elven man playing a game of cards with a large GIF. A GIF in it's Commodore
Commodore
Norrington.
Norrington.
I have Ilrin. I have Ilrin in the fucking. That's the thing, is the actual like the 5e tools, because I guess they probably just use a either official art or whatnot.
The GIF?
Drag this on. So I just do this.
It's gonna be huge.
Whoa.
Bro.
Oh.
What the shit?
It's
We can only
fine.
see what the-
It's fine. It's perfect.
The door is my penis.
But yeah, you see, you're just wearing like red. Oh. Yeah. So you see this GIF playing cards with an elf. Kind of a dirty-looking elf. Very,
So one of Jimmy's
Dor-
characters.
a very adorable-looking elf.
Very adorable looking elf.
How's the Dorville get here? Oh, God.
Greetings, gentlemen. I am led to believe that you might be Ilrin, the one kind of in charge of this this place for
you
the
must-
moment.
Oh, yes. You must be the guests that Lysan was banging on about.
Yes, indeed. Me and mine have rolled up on our ship in search of our own ambitions and goals, and our ship kind of shit the bed. This is, I believe, where we are trying to find, but this is not what I thought to maybe find here. Very taken aback at the sight in this room. It's like, oh,
Question for our crew. Who has the rod piece?
Me.
I think Jack did have it because he was steering the ship. So
Only reason, yeah.
So-
everybody
it's like-
wants to take. If everyone wants to steal it from Jack, you can go ahead.
No. I was gonna say
Jack
so-
was the one who had it.
Yeah. So question of, like, is it like kind of like just kind of like throbbing in one direction, or however, like notification that he's kind of getting from
seems-
it to know?
It seems to be pointing towards the prow, the front section of the ship that's
Okay.
jammed into the heart.
Okay.
Yep. I just wanted to kind of clarify that for posterity's sake.
You would have been able, yeah, because I would imagine you probably would have checked that once you sort of hit the boat and before you came in here. Even just carrying it around, you would know that it's pulling you towards the prow.
take a minute to kind of
Like, who
Compose
in the
m-
devils are you?
take a second to
Reese-
compose myself, step into the room a little bit. I'm like, well, deal me in. What are we playing there? I am Captain Nero.
Oh,
These are
So it just stops me.
No, I'm just doing it for stream.
Okay.
you should see the room.
Well, no, I would just say, like, as you step in to be like, strong, so Jack just like, I can't, because he wants to.
You can see.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Pretend.
my name, I do not have any honorifics, I'm afraid. I'm Ilrin. This here is Davros.
Davros.
The dirty elf kind of just nods to you. It's very druid looking. Very,
What are we?
very
What are
dirty
we
wood
playing?
elf looking. Oh, we're just playing a game of cards to pass the time.
That is.
What
That
are
is
you
fair.
lot doing here? Rescue at last. Is that why
I'm
you're
not
here?
opposed. I'm looking just straight at Ilrin the whole time. Like, I'm not opposed to rescue of the crew and of this here ship, but I understand you found your way separately to this ship. You are not of the original crew here. Is that right?
Oh.
Davros? I asked the elf beside me.
Uh,
As well, like looking just straight at Ilrin the whole time, talking to Ilrin, but asking like, this guy's not, he wasn't part of your original crew, right, Davros?
Neither one of us. Well, I'm not part of the original crew either.
Oh,
My name is Davros. I came aboard the ship after my lifeboat crashed into Havoc some time ago. I found my way here to the Stern Castle and met these folk, and they took me in, harbored me, gave me safe harbor, even let me have their food. I don't really need it, and some of it's a little spicy for me.
oh. I might still be
He's
like
kind of
sweating a little bit
he's
from the delicious
spicy.
food.
Well, he's also an elf, so they just bland.
They
orc
just can't
shit.
handle it, yeah.
That orc's making some spicy. That's like some Creole cooking going on in there.
That sounds delicious.
This elf is like white woman type taste buds.
Yeah. I'd seen this video, I think it was on Twitter or something the other day, of like a young girl, like a teenage girl. She's at her friend's, she's a white girl, at her black friend's house for Thanksgiving, and she's eating black Thanksgiving. Like, black people actually season their food and whatnot a whole lot, right? It's the stereotype that they have actual flavor to their food where white folks don't. And this young teenage white girl's just sitting on the floor with a plate of Thanksgiving dinner, just like in tears, happy tears, like, it's so good. And the mom's the one filming. She's like, it's good, isn't it? She's like, flavor.
This stuff's so spicy. What did you call it? Black pepper.
Black pepper.
It's so spicy though.
That's my
Salt.
brother.
And me?
Yeah,
Hi,
yep.
Tiffany.
Ooh, this black pepper is so spicy. That's essentially Davros. Ilrin's like, yes, I'm not part of this crew either. I was already here shipwrecked on Havoc. Then this giant vessel came crashing in. I came here to the Stern Castle to make sure everyone was okay, and they sort of took me in, and we have been cohabitating ever since, helping them fend off from the beasties that lurk on Havoc's surface.
They were nice enough to take you in. Their captain has gone missing. She disappeared.
Captain Ilden.
Ilden. Yes, I'm to understand that she is AWOL missing.
Oh, not
She's
Ilden. Inda.
Inda.
Okay. Sorry, I misspoke. I don't know her name very well, as we never met. She's
Get
been
real
missing the whole
squinty-eyed.
time.
Real squinty-eyed.
Oh, yes, their captain has been missing since the wreck. None have heard from her. We would imagine that she's most sort of given her up for dead. Some of the crew are still hopeful she's alive, trapped out there in one of the other pieces. But what I've heard, she's some sort of angel woman.
Yes.
A winged creature like that should have been able to fly here to meet up with the rest of us without much trouble.
This is what troubles me somewhat. Maybe she's encountered some trouble out there and needs help. Has anyone tried to go look for her in any way? Why am I getting a phone call from Central Kootenai? Go away.
Spam.
That's just what it
Tells
said.
you-
Central Kootenai, British Columbia.
Would you
Tells
vote
you-
today, Brother Nero?
He tells you that, well, we haven't really. It's dangerous out there on the surface, so we've mostly been keeping to ourselves here. We've already lost. Well, I guess they. I'm not sure if we is correct, even though I've been here for some time and feel part of the family. Still feels
seems
somewhat
real-
disrespectful.
Everything seems real comfy and cozy aboard this ship so
Well,
far.
we have lost many people already.
Is it we though? Still hard to.
They.
Yeah, fair.
I've
you
taken
say-
it upon myself to take charge. The first mate, a gentleman named Figaro. He's ill.
Yeah, where is this Figaro?
He has barricaded himself in his quarters.
Figaro,
alone,
Figaro. I can't get that out of my head every time we say that
spouting
name.
Nonsense, spouting paranoid delusions. I think his mind has been breaking, and he has barricaded
Delusions
himself
of-
into his room with magic. None
Illusions
us
of
could-
what? What is he saying?
just babbling nonsense. He thinks everyone's out to get him.
Hmm.
Probably
Interesting.
best. He grows. Quite proficient spellcaster. It's probably best for all of us that he has barricaded himself away. If he thought us all enemies and started flinging spells around willy-nilly, people could be hurt or killed. Oh, terrible. Terrible.
Mm.
Heaven forbid.
I'd like to speak to this man.
You could attempt to, but his room is barricaded.
It is. While I myself may not have the abilities to get myself in, I think I might be able to shout at him through the door, hopefully. Say, Davros, would you mind showing me and mine where this man's quarters are? Below, you said?
Yeah, yes, take the stairs outside and go down.
Directions are. I hold up my hands like people do when they're trying to figure out which way is left. When their pointer finger and their thumb makes an L, you can see that that's actually the way that's left. And my directions are not really my. Would you mind just kind of pointing the way?
Well,
and I kind of.
I tell you what, if you just keep wandering around the ship, you will find it sooner or later, because this section of the ship is very small, very tiny. It is literally impossible for you to not find your way.
Yeah, but you seem like a real good-natured. You like your directions are upon you. I can see it in your face. You have a good eye for cardinal direction. Would you mind pointing me in the right direction?
You see him as he's kind of like leans back in his chair, and he's like reaching over his head, like that way, down.
All right, I got you.
And then he's like looks at like 17 or Zoja or whoever's next closest, is like, your friend's a bit touched in the head, is he? Bit special?
It's the astral sea, and it's messing with my brain. Deep apologies.
Yes.
Me and I will take our leave of you now, and I give like a little head nod. Step out of the room.
It seems that Brother Nero can only think with his stomach the last few days. His directional control has been somewhat compromised.
Mm.
Come on then, 17. Let's go find.
Mm-hmm.
To close that door behind you.
Quit
I clicked
clusterfucking in this doorway.
Yeah.
Why I'm out here?
I'm gonna step out onto the main
You
deck
can clearly,
here. Oh, I see the staircase now.
You can clearly see that next to the up staircase is also a down staircase on each
Right.
side.
I pull everyone into like a real tight huddle out here, kind of looking over my shoulders and whatnot, making sure that no one. Hey, pretend.
As you're starting to like pull everyone into a huddle, Zastra kind of comes in and he's kind of like puts his arm around Nero and Zoja.
I use
Ah,
the to
18s.
flick it off.
Zastra, no offense, but this is for me and my crew for a hot second. You mind?
He doesn't seem to understand.
Back up, please. We have to have a private conversation that does not include you. No offense.
Jack will go up to him.
Aye, very, very well. He like touches the side of his nose. I get it. I'll just be eavesdropping over here at the end of the deck.
Well, hold on. Before he goes,
And you see him like looking out, like over like past the edge of the deck, but also keeping a hand like cupped to his ear.
I'll just kind of go over here and I'm gonna just give him a bottle of my rum and be like, every good pirate deserves some rum. Enjoy.
Oh, wait a second. This looks like you on the cover of this here rum.
That's right.
Did you personalize your bottles of rum?
Yes, it's my calling card of mind your business, my good pirate friend.
So, he gives you a big like friendly pat on the shoulder, and uncorks the rum, and starts sipping on it as he's staring off into space with one hand cupped on his ear.
All right.
Go back up. Go back up to the top. No need to move us there, but I go back as far. I go away from Zastra.
Yeah, you guys step up to the top, and I guess like when you start to huddle up, Lysan kind kind of comes in and joins the huddle.
Like, God damn it. You people not understand the meaning of a private conversation. If you will have to excuse me, we are new denizens here and are trying to get our bearings, and I need to have a close-knit conversation with just my crew.
Just say no more. Say no more.
Deepest apologies. I don't mean to be rude.
I'll just be eavesdropping over here at the edge.
I'm going to shove you off the ship in a minute.
She goes. She doesn't keep her hand cupped to her ear. She's much more sneaky about it than that.
She just leans.
She's leaning on the thing, looking back, but you can catch her every once in a while, kind of like half turning back to like look at you guys.
I pull out some parchment and a quill, and I huddle up real close with everyone, and I write on it, the fuck is his name? Ilrin. So Ilrin the Giff below is not as he seems. He is using an illusion to mask his true guise. I can see it, and then I tap my eye. I have the eye of Vecna.
You poke yourself in the eye.
God damn it.
Depth perception a little off?
This isn't Gangs of New York. You can't tap it with your dagger.
Does Jack and the rest of them know how to read?
I assume so.
I
don't know.
do.
It's a fair question.
At the very least, I know 17 does. Zoja is a noble.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. They would have servants read to them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Reading is for the peasants to do.
And I write all this, saying that he's using an illusion to mask his true form. And then I write, he is actually a Slod. And underline it 3 times, Slod.
Oh. And just to be clear, who is this again? Is it one of the guys in the room that we were just...
The hippo.
The hippo. Okay.
The one who has assumed control.
What color is he?
Racist?
He seems like this blackish gray color.
Oh.
It's bad.
I don't remember what those ones do.
Bad. It's just bad.
Really bad.
Black sloths are bad sloths.
Why don't you give me
That's
an
racist.
Arcana? Actually, anybody, since he's told you it's a slod and what color it is, everybody give me, I guess, Arcana checks would be for 16.
Arcana.
Well, I don't know shit.
What?
You guys never heard of a fucking sloth before.
Salads.
God damn it.
Salads. Salad. 17
Yes, I know
recognizes
exactly what they
that
are.
from his monster encyclopedia he has keeps in his brain. He knows that is a death slod.
Oh no!
God damn it. Yeah, those are bad news bears. They're evil, fucking deadly slod.
17 remembers reading a story about some heroes that took on the Tomb of Annihilation that fought an invisible one of them in a weird chamber
Oh.
that almost fireballed them all to death.
So when do I stab him in the back?
Just like play it cool, all right, and then I'll crumple up the piece of paper and eat it because I'm always hungry.
Brother Nero, I didn't realize you were that hungry.
But so 17 knows that is probably one of the most dangerous forms a slod could have.
Oh
That is
no!
top tier of bad slod.
A dangerous slod.
Oh, that's terrible.
And but yeah, before I crumple it, like, you keep cool, don't bring it up, and then crumple it up and eat it. Want to let him or anyone, the rest of the crew probably has no idea because he's using
Yes.
illusion magic to.
Death slod are suffused with energy from the negative energy plane and exemplify evil's corruption of chaos as they take sadistic pleasure in bringing harm to others.
Oh.
They propagate their race by dragooning mobs of red and blue slod or invading other planes. Humanoids who survive the incursion become incubators for new slods.
This is
I really don't
some
like that.
xenomorph
Nope.
shit.
Don't want to get slod fucking tadpole.
Oh.
Oh, that's I was trying to get the elf Davros to come out so
yeah,
we could.
but
come-
why is he? He's been here for months with these people. You're just some weirdos that
Yep.
showed up. He didn't trust you.
Nope.
You're like
I was-
talking about how you don't know which way up is and down, and he's just like, the fuck are you on about?
Yep. I was gonna try and roll persuasion on it, but this is fine. So to get him out of the room and then close the door, and I don't have arcane lock or anything like that, but try and barricade the door or something like that. But that's for later. Because yeah, fuck, I don't like that he's here. Fucking Slod.
Well,
These people probably have no idea.
Okay, you
he's-
imagine the crew has no clue.
The crew has. The crew's. There's no way they have an idea that they could tell.
You would also imagine they were all probably fiercely loyal to him.
Yeah, at this point,
Probably.
at least in comparison to the loyalty they would show us.
Yeah.
That's
Like
your big
a pickle.
scrounge.
Oh, I thought the one utility spell I did take was Dispel Magic, but I do not have it. That's fine. Let's go downstairs. Talk to.
Shame. That would be a very handy thing to have.
That would be the perfect thing to have here.
Not even for him. There are other things that might come up that
Probably.
be a very good idea to have Dispel Magic on. Yeah.
I fucking bet Seraphina has it. Actually, I know she has it.
Oh, of course she has
God damn it, Jimmy.
it.
we are back to our old tradition of the person who can't make the session turns out to be the most
I
needed.
got you, fam. It's all good.
Oh,
You keep that in your hat there, 17.
Uh-huh,
That is a wonderful attachment to have.
I get that a lot.
Oh, you have one for everything. We'll go down the stairs. Let's go meet Figaro. Fuck, maybe the Slot is doing something to make him sick.
Yup.
I'm just gonna leave Jack up there because he can't stop.
look, I'm like that turtle. You ever see the turtles where they try to get past the shoe? That's what I'm
Yep.
trying to do.
Just move left, headbutt. Move right, headbutt.
I'm not moving.
Forward end of this hallway is buried in Havoc's flesh. The stern end holds 2 doors and 2 stairways leading up, and another door on the port side bears a gilded plaque that reads stateroom.
Which state? Ohio?
It's always Ohio.
Right?
Buddy, Ohio.
I don't know if anyone's actually picked it up, but a few people have mentioned it now that the thing that you are walking around on seems to be named
Havoc?
Havoc. That is the name of this dead god. That's not how you spell it. I missed the O. I missed the O reaching over my book.
The I and O are next to each other on the keyboard. Common mistake.
Yup.
There's 2 doors here. One's the state room. The other's just
There's
the
3
room.
doors here.
Oh?
Yep. Come down to me, brother Nero.
I'm not south enough.
Yeah, there's 2 doors sort of at the back end here, and then further on the port side of the ship there is basically out into the open air and open flesh. The door that says stateroom.
Poke my head in these other rooms real quick here just to see if there's anyone else down here.
You see bunks and hammocks here that are empty. The walls are covered with colorful pieces of wood, each with something written on it.
What are some of the things written?
They seems to all every piece of these piece of painted wood seems to be a makeshift remembrance marker, and they all have names written on them in sort of smudged graphite.
People that have died or gone missing or something?
All the people on the crew that have died for sure seem to have been memorialized. This is like a graveyard, more or less, is what this has been turned into.
Is there a...
Because there's no reason to keep corpses around, so you'd imagine they've probably burned away the corpses when they died, and then these are just head markers, basically.
There's no one else in this room besides Brother Nero and us?
You're aware of.
Brother Nero, do you see anything in this room that we should be concerned with?
Doesn't look like it.
That he's aware of.
I wanna look for loot. I I want to look.
Does
Okay.
I
anyone?
want to look for loot in the mementos.
True doesn't let you see invisible things, does it?
Yes. Yeah, True Sight let you see invisible.
Do I see anybody invisible?
Nope.
Alright.
You see that anything of value seems to have been removed from this room except for these, like basically wood plaques. These like handmade plaques to makeshift remembrance markers for all the crew who died.
Damn bloody good
The fallen.
pirates. Of course they wouldn't leave any booty here.
No.
Jack starts like knocking half of them off the wall and off their like,
No.
places as you just tearing the place apart.
No, I would be like lifting up the mattress. I'm not gonna be like a bull in a china shop.
I mean, lifting up a mattress is not that's not like a delicate thing like, oh, I carefully like look behind a book. Like a mattress is a big thing.
He just reaches his hand under it.
Yeah, like for diaries
Does
or
it weep?
Born.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we're not here to rob these people. Jack.
All right.
it definitely does not look in the same state as it did when you first entered this room.
Can I?
After Jack completely ransacks it looking for stuff.
Fine, whatever. If you want to punish me for trying to look for loot.
Come down to this other door.
It's probably not the first time that Jack's gone grave robbing.
No, it's not.
Nor will it be the last.
Is that another room full of plaques? Brother Nero, is there more?
Looks like the head.
Down here, you see unused rigging and dusty old sails filled this storage closet.
Ooh, are the sails golden?
Well, golden colored.
Mm.
Might be able to. Oh, excuse me. I got a yawn as soon as I started talking there.
You're gonna say you
Oh.
want a perception check?
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look
Oh,
around, see if
damn.
we might be able to utilize anything for the repair of our own ship as well. We
Yep.
gotta get a lay of, what's all in here and whatnot. Yeah.
I got you, fam.
17 from well
That's
outside
why you bring
the
a
room.
look bot.
Well, there's a body in there.
I'm really obsessed with one
my
quite coiled bit of rope over here, just strangely.
But yeah, 17. You're looking at the stuff. There's nothing really valuable, just ship supplies. And I mean, the problems your ship is having right now are more systematic than
Yeah.
aesthetic. So there's nothing really here that's going to help you. But 17 with your 20, you hear what sounds like very muffled shouting coming from down below, like below deck, below you. You just hear this like.
You see 17 hold up a finger and put his fingers to his mouth as he's straining to listen.
Oh,
I mean,
you can't make out what it is.
No.
or it's
Yeah, I was
very
gonna say,
muffled.
Yeah, no, it was kind of thematically. And then you see there's something going on below. There's some I can't make it out, but there's some
do you mean?
screaming of some kind going on.
That could be Figaro, the first mate. He's
Yeah.
been apparently talking nonsense, but
Well, you know,
uh,
Figaro is locked up in his room,
in his room, yeah. So that's probably the
More
stateroom
like-
right here.
probably the stateroom. You also just giving this thing a glance. You don't see any stairs or anything that lead to a deck below. This seems to be the lowest deck.
What
as you
is
can tell.
this kind of stair? Oh, that's the way we
Those
came down?
Those both go up to
Yeah. Yeah.
the floor above.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the one that we came down, I guess. Yeah.
Huddle everyone in, like while we're kind of close enough here. There might. I don't want to think it, but if this, the fuck is his name, Ilrin, if he gets wind that we kind of know what he is and what he's about, he could turn the crew against us. If that if that happens,
Situation arises. Yep.
yeah, I think you need to pop a little bit of that spell there, 17.
Yes,
We need
certainly.
we need to show the crew who and what he is, if it goes against us. But is there like a hatch or something? Did you see? Is there like a trap door? Voices
Yeah.
below.
Give me an give me an investigation check. You want to go digging around in this room, see what's what?
That's not bad. 16.
Where's the button for it?
17.
Oh.
Oh, 13.
16's good enough. Actually, the 13's good. But yeah, you guys kind of patting around. You find that some of the floorboards, kind of in the back, are kind of loose, and like some of the stuff has just been kind of piled up on top of what seems to be some sort of like secret passage. Not like an intentional one, more of like someone pried up the deck boards and created a passage to something down below.
Smuggler's Hold.
Peering through, you see a small room below.
Is it filled with people and devas?
It is filled with nothing.
Oh.
Seems to be like an empty chamber, from what you can tell looking down the hole.
But then, Nero, with your fancy eye, can you see anything?
If I look in the hole, I go back.
You see an empty hole, or you see an empty chamber below the hole.
How can when the wizard's not here, Willie? Dick, so you have a wand of detect magic, don't you?
I do, sir. I was gonna ask earlier if you wanted me when we were up by the stateroom if you wanted me to pop it.
That might be a hot idea.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if the detect magic would be good and would be the better way to go, but because I'm not 100% sure how much it would differentiate between that and your eye. So
Well, there's
yeah, I'll get out the wand and kind of like get out the wand attachment and go whoa 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 whoa.
Notice the secret doors hidden, but nothing's been hidden by magic. It's been hidden by floorboards.
Yes.
Yeah, see if the
Yeah, it
wand...
doesn't look like a proper door. This looks more like someone pried up the floor to get down below.
How far is the drop? Is it just like one like?
Say 10 feet. It seems to go to another deck below this one. One that the stairs to it were probably further forward in the boat, which is why the stairs don't exist right now, because there's nothing.
Because they're on the other section of ship.
Yeah.
Well,
so it's the same. So it's like 10 feet, same as it would be like deck to deck.
I would
You can just dangle down and drop into it without taking damage.
I'm gonna, because I'm thinking return trip. I'm gonna take.
I could help with that.
I'm gonna take rope from this kind of room that's full of ship supplies. Find somewhere to tie it firmly. Gotta be somewhere around, I assume. And yeah, drop a rope down there so we have something to climb down or up with if we need it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We go down first, or we go see the stateroom first?
Well, we can poke our nose in the stateroom, see if we find anything.
Well, but also the door is locked. He's locked. He's barricaded himself in there, right? With magics.
Yeah, then we might as well check this.
Yeah, I'll shimmy myself down the rope.
I will just drop down.
Listen here, monk man. Some of us have bad knees.
Tell me about
I
it.
got new ones. They're mechanical.
Yeah, that's true. Drop down into the shimmy down into the room below.
When Jack jumps down, it just sounds like when fucking Iron Man lands on something. It's just metallic, like funk.
Boom.
Wait, hold on.
To do the superhero pose.
I was thinking more like Mary Poppins, okay? Because I fucking got slow falling.
That's true.
I'm Mary
There's a
Poppins, bitch.
beautiful lady.
So, yeah, you
Mary
guys
Poppins,
jump
bitch.
down. You find yourselves in a cell in the brig. Small cells with thin iron bars line both sides of the center hallway. You hear shouts for help from one of the cells. You kind of look over and you see a halfling.
That's a
Who's just
halfling?
like, yep.
Hmm.
The art,
Well, hey.
the art that the art
the
that
book
they
gave?
throw into the other thing. Yeah, no, that's what Roll20 gave. Book gave nothing for this.
That's fair.
Character.
Hey! Who are you? Why are you locked up down here?
Oh, thank God! You've got to let me out of here.
Does she look to be a halfling, or does she look to be something else? Oh, she's a beautiful halfling.
Oh.
That's what. That's the probably AI generated art that. Actually, no.
Probably.
There is. 5e Tools actually does credit artists that are listed in this. It's actually Ekaterina Burmak, credited artist.
Okay.
I'm just throwing in chat that the stream can't see. I'm so lost in all this shit.
Too many notes, too much stuff. Cha cha cha.
Charles. Do. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
This is a good time for a pee break, because I could go for a pee break.
Sure, if you want to. I'm just
BRB?
doing a thing.
Yeah, I'll hop down and check out with them if there's room.
Oh God.
I'm gonna stay up top and just look down.
Fucking hits keep coming.
Why are you?
So
Jack?
she said she kind of like when you guys kind of hop down and exit the cell. The cell door for the one you guys came down is open. The rest of them seem to be closed and locked. She kind of just runs up. She's like, "Please, you must help me. I was locked up in here by Elrin.
Why?
He's not what he seems.
What do you mean?
He's..." And she like starts to kind of just shudder. She is an aberration. He is an aberration. I should not assume his actual gender because I don't know.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
You'll get
I was
canceled
able
now.
to see. I was able to magically see through his disguise. He's a death slod.
You look shocked.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were coming down here. Shplunk.
Yeah.
Plunk, shaplunk.
Welcome to the brig.
This other cell in the northwest here is empty.
Yep.
Just a kind of.
All
fog
of them are
war
empty
there.
except for the one that she's locked up.
Do I need to lockpick anything?
I tried to bring my concerns to Figaro, but Figaro did nothing. I suspect that Ilrin has magically manipulated Figaro's mind. I then tried to confront him, but he overpowered me. I don't know why he kept me alive, and I'm not really keen on finding out. Although I have heard that their kind do like to keep their victims alive, used as hosts. And she just kind of
Now-
starts like gagging.
Now I have. Funny enough, I already knew this. The question I have is, okay, hold on. What does this cell look? Does this look like your like fucking basic ass jail
Yep.
cell with like just metal bars spaced like 6 to 8 inches
17
apart kind of thing?
I think 17 put on detect magic, didn't he?
Yep. Yeah, just before coming down.
Yeah, he'd be able to tell you that he would be able to tell you that the cell is not magical in any way, but for some reason there's illusion magic around this halfling woman.
Oh.
Yeah, this place gets more and more interesting. The farther we go in this ship. How did you come to be aboard this ship? Were you one of the original members of
Yes,
the
I'm
crew?
a member of the Zenith's crew.
I have my
I was
suspicions
here
and
when-
doubts.
I was here when Ilwin arrived and infiltrated our camp.
So when did? There's so much going on in this ship. You'll excuse me for a minute. I need to get my bearings. I don't want to upset Ilrin and let you out early and have him attack us if he's a death slot, as you say. I already told her
Kind of like
that,
grabs
that I
us,
know
like,
he's a slot.
You must let me out. I cannot be left to rot here.
Yeah,
Especially with him, he's probably the attacks on the ship. They must be his doing. He's luring creatures here to torture the crew. It's only going to be a matter of time before they grow too weak to fend them off.
Jack, you mind sweeping this floor here, see if there's anything of use here?
Doesn't seem to be anything but rubble and jail cells.
I don't think so.
And a halfling.
And a half.
Rubble, jail cells, and a halfling.
cloaked in illusion magic that I can see. Yeah. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Let's go back upstairs,
No,
boys.
please, no, don't come back, please. And she just continues to just desperately plead with you as you all climb
Go back up.
Jack's rope.
Yeah.
Yep.
You hear her just break down and start like sobbing uncontrollably as the last of you go back up the hole.
So she's a monster as well.
Yes, she's hidden in illusion magic.
Wouldn't you
What
even
is
know
that?
what it is?
Is that a
Give
Nog?
me
It's not a Naga. It's
a religion check.
Just Brother Nero?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I can
because-
see it.
He's the only one that sees what it looks like.
No, that's why.
Don't try
That's
and
why
look
I
at my
figured you-
screen, you cheater, Tiffany.
17 is like searches his.
one.
He does a check. And he's like halfling, like a short humanoid.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are not uncommon. I don't know. Something.
I might have to spend. That's an ability check. What is it called?
If doesn't that just give you a boost?
I think it's a reroll.
Okay, it's a re-roll. That's fine.
I thought it was just it made something when you failed,
No,
it
my
makes it a
when I
pass.
fail an ability check, I can spend a sorcery point to reroll, but I have to use
Yeah,
the
that's-
next one.
Yeah, hold on.
I mean, it's gonna be better than that.
Hold on.
So that's not a bad
Hold on.
It can't get any worse.
Reaper, before you roll anything, if you do spin the point, would you like one of my dice? It's a 9 and a 13.
That'll make it 17 with my
Yeah, that's what I was
my
thinking.
mod.
Still better than average.
It is better than average. I don't want to test my test my rolling, and I'm gonna get better than the 13. No, I'll take that 13.
You take the 13? All right.
You can
Yeah.
spend your sorcery point, get your re-roll,
Yeah.
force it. Jack will force it as a 13.
Yeah.
The
with,
rabbit.
with a 17, you know that this is a coatl.
Coatl. It was some sort of fucking dragon-like hybrid thing, and
You know it is a celestial creature, a benevolent serpentine being of great intellect and insight. Their brilliantly colored wings and gentle manners speak to their celestial origins.
God.
They're essentially created as guardians and caretakers by a benevolent god that has not been worshipped since the dawn of time, and forgotten now by all but the coatls themselves.
Are they evil?
No.
That doesn't sound evil at all.
They are lawful good.
Oh.
You guys had the chance to hire one of those as your
Is our fucking
guide back in Port
Mhm.
Nyanzaru in TOA. If you'd taken what's her face, she was a coatl.
Well, we come up here, gain our faculties for a minute. I'm like, this is just like racking my brain trying for this is a coatl. This is a lawful good celestial being. Maybe she
Considering
said,
like a lot of the other things on this ship are celestial,
yeah.
that does kind of lend some credence to the fact that it says it was part of the crew.
I think we do let her out then. Honestly, if she is one of these creatures, now that I can, put it to actuality on what she is, it might be more of a boon than a hindrance. I can go right back down there, I guess, or we could let's go. Let's see what kind of magical enchantments are on this door. If we can,
Hey,
this door.
this death slot is pretty bad news, and he wants to come down
Mhm.
for this halfling check.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a good opportunity for us to just put that board up behind us and just wait down there, and they'll come a looking, and we can just pounce the.
You don't know when he'll come. He may not come down there for
Weeks.
Significant amount of time.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right.
not like he has to go down there to feed her.
Yeah, that's true.
Come over to this door over here. 17 is a thing. Hanging off your wand. Not that wand. Put that away.
Oh, sorry.
I quickly
Leave
step
it,
out of
man.
17's way.
Jack, this is the first time that you've shirked away from your passions.
He looks guilty. Is like, well, I'll wait till I'm squeaky again, and looks to his legs. They'll need to be oiled later.
Is not magic on the door? Or is it magically sealed?
Detected?
You would detect. Actually, the door is not enough to block. I was actually going and looking up the things that block detect magic. Because this door is wood and not metal, you would detect magic behind the door.
Oh.
I have to look up the spell. So I know
It's behind total cover. You can't. I think.
No, because it does say
Stone of 5 feet or 3 feet or something like that.
yeah, wood is 3 feet. Wood and dirt are 3 feet. So this is not 3 feet thick of wooden door. So the door is not magical. There is magic behind the door, like directly behind the door, and it is. Fuck.
While Brother Nero and 17,
I don't have a type for this spell.
that's alright.
Evocation, maybe transmutation. I don't know. There's something. There's
Arcane.
some barrier of magic behind the door.
While they're doing that, just for to keep our cover, Jack will pull the rope back up and put the boards back and kind of kick the rope.
We might hold on a half second there. I think I want to go right back down there.
Okay, I stopped doing that so Brother Nero can go down there real quick. I was just trying to cover up so if someone came down, they didn't be like, "Wait, why is my
Like, why is that?
why
open?
is that open?
What's going on? Why have you been to the brig? Gather. Okay. So 17 says there's magic beyond the door, which would lead.
Yep.
Believe that it's probably not like an arcane lock then. Maybe it's like a
Gift of
wall of force or something like that.
or
Could be.
gift of warding or whatever.
Yeah, glyph.
Glyph
Glyph
is
of
the word I
warding.
was looking for. Thank you. I
I
like.
gotcha.
Gift of
It's a
warding.
hippo of warding. No, I think I need to go down and talk to this. The fuck was her name? He told me her name. I didn't write that one down.
I don't think I did because I don't think you asked it.
No, I don't believe so. So I
Okay,
just put down a quaddle.
I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna go back downstairs through the rope.
You come back down and she's still crying, leaning on the bars to herself.
Pardon, forgive my rudeness. As you said that the being upstairs is a slod. I saw through his illusion magic the same way I see through yours, and your
She
true
kind
form.
of is
revealed
taken
to me.
aback, like, oh,
It's just, have no fear. I mean you no harm. If you mean me no harm. It's kind of one of those
Yeah.
deals. You get me?
you're of celestial nature too, aren't you? You should.
Indeed, I
if
am.
if you can see what I am, then you should know that I mean you no harm.
Yep. Just you
should've
can
been able-
never.
You should have known. You should have known that right from the start. If you know what I am.
I had to recall knowledge. It took a minute, and had to get my faculties about me. Forgive my rudeness.
You're a bit touched, aren't you? Poor
Uh,
dear.
We've had a bit of a It's been a rough go. If
There,
you'll
there.
forgive
You're
me.
doing your best. There.
There. Yep, it's true. I am doing my best. I'm going to ask my friend here if he can get your cell door open. Would you be inclined to help us rid this ship of Ilrin?
Well,
We mean the denizens of this ship no harm. I have met the rest of the crew to date so far, with
And
the
I do-
exception of the first mate Figaro. His door seems to be barricaded upstairs.
Figaro
Wonder if
is. His mind is broken, twisted by that slod's evil magics.
Oh, I see.
But
I
if you
see.
if you were to rid us of Ilrin, I will make an attempt to vouch for you to Figaro. It might get him to actually speak to you and acknowledge you, because he does trust me.
That's good. That's why I wanted to talk to you before we potentially got in that room to have a little headway here. You know. I'm gonna ask my friend real quick to get back down here. We'll open your door up. I'm just gonna. I know she's lawful good, but I want to roll insight to see if she's
Sure.
bullshitting me or.
While he's doing that,
do
Jack
like
will
that.
scurry down to help the lockpick.
She seems trustworthy.
Yeah. I'll call Jack.
Seems more
Jack, come on down.
trustworthy than you are, Mr. Evil person that's not lawful good anymore.
Rough.
I didn't stick an evil eyeball in my
I
head.
fully understand.
Yeah, I'll come down and take a look at the lock, a little bit batch bosh. See what we got.
Yeah, my friend here
As you're
is,
watching
Stein.
Jack do his work, you're just kind of flexing your hand, and it's like, something about this hand. I think I need a new one.
Could use a new one.
Don't-
I never
I'm
locked
sure
my left hand. I'm sure I could track down a new one sometime.
it should be your right hand, if I remember correctly.
Spellcaster. Is it the?
Oh no, it is. No,
I think
it
it's
is
the
his
left hand. I'm
It
pretty
is
sure it's the left hand.
left hand and left eye.
That's right, because we remarked last time that I took the appropriate eye out, so I don't have two eyes just pointing at my nose.
Cross-eyed Brother Nero. I remember that.
But yeah, with the 31, Jack makes very quick work of this lock.
You see, my robotic friend upstairs, he has the requisite magics to show Ilrin for what he truly is.
That's
We can reveal
to be-
his.
it's going to be very dangerous for all of you. I hope you're ready to take on such a monstrosity.
You know, it'd be real nice if we had a wizard with us, but I think we'll have to make do. I do not want to put yourself or the rest of the crew in danger, so maybe we have to get him out into a room that isn't so, 2x3 kind of thing.
That'll be probably almost impossible to lure him away. Your better bet would be to try and get the crew at least off that floor. Get them to take cover down below or up on top with Lyson.
Zastra, yeah, okay, I like that. I'd rather we'll bottleneck him into that room.
Like I can try and help you with that.
Brother Nero,
yeah,
the
you would,
wine. The wine.
Oh
Have
yeah, I've met.
invisibility.
We met.
What is this wine you speak of?
No one knows about the wine but me. I've met several members of your crew. Actually, everyone who's remained so far, except for Figaro, with obvious reasons. They all seem to be very nice, amicable people. I do not wish harm to come to any of them. If you could help us get them out of the danger zone, as it were, I think we can put some work in here and rid this ship of the filth that has infiltrated it.
A good idea to me. It's gonna be tricky.
Slots are no fucking joke to begin with.
Yep.
Any slot is no joke to begin with.
I've only fought the red one in Dragonlance. I've never fought any others.
That's right. We skirted around it in Icewind Dale. You and Andruk went in the tower
Yep.
with being invisible and skirted around it and got the information we needed.
Nero, give me a wisdom saving throw real quick, just for funsies.
Like that. Why did I not click? There we go. 15.
You don't really know what's going. You feel like something's rooting around in your noggin, and you feel like you're not doing a very good job of stopping it. And you
No,
you
my
kinda
surface thoughts.
You look at the halfling. Well, no, it seems to have gone deeper than that. You look at the halfling in front of you. She's just kind of like staring eyes into your soul. Well, I guess you don't see a halfling. You see basically a
koala.
dragon. You see a dragon with wings.
Yeah.
Or basically a dragon snake with wings, and it's just like flicking its tongue, and like its eyes are just like little. Its eyes are little spirals as it's like staring at you. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon my intrusion." But,
No,
just had
no,
to
you
be
do what
sure.
you got to do.
Can't be too careful with, frankly, strange weirdos that you meet. For all I know, you could have been another Slod.
That is fair. No slot in here. Just regular old Nero.
No, something worse. She kind of shudders and looks at you. Something far, far worse in there, but
Oh,
at
don't mind
least
that.
seems to be under your control for now.
I don't like that for now.
Yes,
Anyways.
my faculties are my own.
Let us get up there, and she just
Yeah.
kind of floats her ass up and just flies up.
See, now that I gotta be able to do that shit as I climb my ass up the fucking rope. I mean, I can make
Because
myself
of
have
hand.
wings, but for
It looks weird to everyone else. She's just kind of like basically like
flying away.
posing, floating around. To
A
you, it looks like a snake with wings is just flapping its way like up the-
T-posing
like,
dwarf
elegantly.
chick hovers out of hole.
yep.
So good.
She kind of pops up. It's like, oh, you're a big one. Are you with Nero and his friends?
Welcome, Lucario.
Captain Nero. I apologize.
Woo!
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you the first mate, or what are your
Only
titles?
mate.
We
Mm.
haven't really had time to discuss those matters.
Because he is clearly the captain.
I don't think I've designated a first mate.
No,
Hmm.
you haven't.
Oh, did I?
No, you didn't do anything.
I look here.
Jack seems to be claiming that spot, though.
You know, Seraphina's really good at steering that ship. You know.
That's just spellcaster
true.
bullshit.
A first mate that can't even like steer their own ship. Ugh. Ugh.
See, I could steer the ship. I'm a spellcaster. I could get in there and do it.
Everybody but Zoja base. Actually, Zoja's
just-
spellcasting is innate. I think everyone but Jack can fly the ship.
Eh.
Like quite
A,
literally.
good, a
everyone
captain does
but
not
Jack.
need to fly his ship when he has a good crew. He needs to do captain
Exactly.
things.
Well, that's why Brother
Exactly.
Nero didn't fly his own ship.
Yeah.
I'm the navigator, then, at the very least.
That's you're Mr. Jack.
Ah!
Jack Merrill.
No, I am captain.
Oh.
You're
That's
still
right.
captain.
You're little captain.
Oh!
Yeah.
He's captain of a ship in a far off galaxy, far
Far,
away.
far away.
Captain of a tugboat.
You do remember Captain Jones saying there'd only be one captain aboard this ship.
Well, Captain Jones is dead.
R.I.P.
Doesn't mean Captain Nero didn't keep some of his administration going.
Well, Wiggles and what's it? The clock guy are not around to enforce old administrative duties.
I mean, I'm sure Brother Nero would have found like the rules of the ship as written out by Captain Jones, like in Jones's study.
Yeah, with Jack's finger paint over the top of it going, yeah, bullshit, underline this, cross out that.
We do not desecrate the holy tomes. Yeah, we go up. We're stuck down. We get back up to the probably the main deck. Yeah, because yeah, your what's his fucking name? Figaro is that's his room there beyond, right?
Yes,
We
he's
can,
barricaded in the stateroom.
Yeah. Do you know what kind of magics are at work there? We got an idea, but
He is barricaded himself in. I mean, even
I
if
did
you
it
could
himself,
get
that's
through, you would throw him into just a violent frenzy if you were to approach
Yeah.
him without,
yeah, I
without
didn't want to go.
someone that he recognizes.
I don't want to go talking to him first, so I thought it best to come for
Woo!
you and
More cheers!
help out there.
I feel like a monkey. I need to dance. I'm gonna dance for you, Lucario. I'm dancing.
But, then we get back up to the main deck.
I'm bad at
and,
dancing. though.
The crew knows the crew knows you, right? So you can help, and we can maybe get everyone above decks and.
I will.
Yeah.
I will sneak over while you sort of, I guess, maybe block the door in case Ilrin tries to come out and see what's going on. I will quietly lure Bob, Robert, Roberto, Bobber, and Bobby to the and Kaisera. I will kind of hurriedly tell them to come with us. Unfortunately, I don't. It would be very difficult to get Davros out of there
Cough.
without opening the door and Ilrin being right there.
Yeah, I did try.
I blame you, Lucario. I don't know what the fuck I'm
Try and get
doing.
him out of that room to begin
Doing
with.
stupid shit that makes no
Thought me simple,
sense.
because I was trying to, be simple.
Do you believe that Davros could be in association with the Slod?
I doubt it. I am very good at reading people, and Davros seems like a kind.
Yeah, that's
he
for
has
sure.
he has been through some things of his own. I'm sure when you met him, you asked him all sorts of stuff, like his history and his. Sure you asked all
Clinging to
sorts
your
of
last
things and
bit of
learned many
sanity
things about
in a
his ship
chaotic
and
clown world,
situations,
Lucario. That's what you're
the
doing.
wards and everything else.
We learned a
There's no-
bunch.
And unlike
There's no
unlike
point in
Shitty Rose,
reiterating all
we
of
could
these
all share the life
fantastical things you learned. about
door together.
Safety wards and all that other stuff. There's no time for it now.
Oh, no time. Yeah, we learned that you can't teleport, and
There you go.
Important stuff.
Discord profile. What happened to your
let's,
Discord
let us
profile?
go back up top then. Is there any other aspects we should know about spellcasting that will or will not work on this ship before we go above decks?
Not that I've tried. Good luck.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys kind of. Soja continues to go green.
Oh.
that's weird.
It's hilarious. So just get. Oh, you know why?
Hulking out.
Oh, I haven't seen that YouTube video yet. I'll take a look
It's
at
because
that.
she has a second aura.
take it anymore!
The aura set to
Oh.
0, and that second aura is peeking through every once in a while and coloring just her token because the 0 radius aura.
I will watch that a
is
little
still your
later.
entire token.
That's weird.
So yeah, so you guys, she kind of sneaks in,
Felt Lucario. That's all I gotta say.
finger to her lips, like, "Bob, Robert, Roberto, Bobby, come with me." She kind of goes over and kind of gets Kaisera.
Can I go get the Kaisera?
I mean, you could go in there, sure.
I'd have to come with you. I have.
Yeah. Can you, Soja? Can I see that bag real quick?
I mean, sure. And I take it off and hand it to you. I
Yeah, I'll
do
just-
want it back though.
Yeah, just 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Women in purses, right?
Just lean right into her. I don't want Jack to see what I'm putting in.
Oh, okay.
Your lucky Jack's
Go in.
distracted.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, luckily, Zoja's ears are so big, he could basically bury his whole head in there and whisper it at like an almost imperceptible level.
Yep.
Oh, you're back. Here to try more out. And she kind of like puts her like hand on her cheek, like, is it feeding time already, Mr. Nero?
I did now, Lucario.
Just another nibble then. Just one more. I was just gonna I got my bag here.
This time she kind of like she does the like bending forward to feed it to you, like clearly like arching her
God.
back and like
Mhm.
sticking her ass out to bend down because she's way taller than you are.
Oh,
I keep eye
God.
contact the whole time.
Oh no!
It is,
Take it.
It is delicious. Delicious
from her.
spiced meat.
Just like when you put something real good in your mouth, it's just like your whole body just sags for a hot.
Yep.
So good. I'm just gonna. I got my bag. I'm just gonna put this wine in the bag and get it out of your
Oh
side.
yes, oh yes. Thank you.
Just shove it in it. But I need shove the barrels in. I need you to come with me real quick here.
Oh,
no,
she
no.
takes takes her apron off and like folds it up, puts it on the thing.
Yeah, forgive me. It is.
Takes
is
her,
of the
puts her
utmost
hand out for you to
importance.
take.
Yeah, I lead her out. We must be quiet, though.
You've never slept with an orc woman before, have you? Then they will hear us and brawl, my dear.
I fear it is of a different. I fear it is of a different circumstance for the nonce. Lead out onto the deck.
You see Brother Nero walking hand in hand with this huge orc woman that's just like prancing behind him, blushing.
In passing, I hand Zoja back the bag. Thank you.
Okay, I'll add it to inventory too.
Yeah, you see, what was the wine called? Wine. Red.
Well,
It's called 2D4 unopened casks of aged wine, each worth 500 gold piece.
well, there was like the purple grape crush or
Yeah,
whatever.
that was
we
in
had.
Barovia. That was the Wizard of Wine's winery cared about their wine.
They did.
This is just the labels have been torn off of these barrels long ago.
It could be Arbor Gold. It could be Dornish Swill.
You won't really know until you open it. They are unmarked.
Could be from Goodmead.
For
Who
now.
knows?
I must have to ask you to join the rest of the crew. I have a little bit of business to take care of.
Oh.
Daddy's got to go to work.
Do so, and then you will have some business to take care of. And she unbuttons the first button on her blouse.
Oh my. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I have to take things slow. I kind of just. Who the fuck is Zastra? Zastra, you got to get up there with
There's a
me.
lot of
He's
women.
giving you like he's fucking like raising his eyebrows like yeah.
I'm like, not now. Go up there with everyone.
I can't be leaving my post. Have to keep a watch. That'd be my job. But you give her the old mizzen mast. Give her one for old Zastra.
Orc woman strong.
I'm like aghast at what he's saying. I'm like,
The
really?
fact you asked the rest of the crew to go up there and watch. Quite the exhibitionist. Man after me own heart.
I
What
love
can
it.
I say? My performance score is mediocre, actually. I didn't spec into that. I don't have proficiency in performance. It's my first time.
Practice be making perfect.
No, this is not about that. This is a matter of safety for the ship. We have, I've decided that we've seen that
You
things
don't
are...
think you're gonna be able to talk sense at fucking
Probably not.
Zastra.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, kinda.
I look up at, still didn't get her, did I get her name? The halfling?
Lysan? Oh, the halfling? No, you still.
The Coatl.
Yeah, you still didn't bother asking what her name was.
Question mark? Kind of look up at her. She's got like
No,
You know,
we're
all the
actually short
bombs
on
up
mage
there.
today, sadly.
The cook's up there,
Lysan's up there.
Lysan's up there, and only Zastra's being a dick and staying down here. So
He's not- he's being a dick.
no, he's just holding his post. He's holding his
yeah,
post.
This was
He's
his
doing his
job.
job.
Is to
He's
man
doing his
post.
job. Kind of give like a thumbs up to the Coatl. Like, got everyone. I'm saying anything.
She kind of gives you a thumbs up back. She
All
seems
right,
to be.
boys
You
and
can see she's like kind of hushing, like got her fingers to her lips, and is trying to like explain what's going on to everyone and keep them quiet.
All right, boys and girls, we have to. I feel we have to expose our good friend here, Ilrin. And
I have some ball bearings. Zoja's got a rope. I say we rope him up and beat him to death.
you're gonna make your own anal beads for a second there. I was like, what the hell?
My rope can even move.
Wow. Wow. This is getting better and better.
Whoa!
Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah.
Oh, Death by Snoo Snoo is what our
Yep. That's what chat says.
yeah. So I see. Death by Snoo Snoo is what we call our Storm King's Thunder campaign
Yep.
because it was giants left, right, and center. Jimmy's not even here because he died to giants.
Yup.
Tiffany and Chris lived the whole time.
I'm
Barely.
surprised I'm still alive in this campaign, considering.
I think we need to we need to
Never
get
be
at it then.
surprised.
We need to get at it. Let me see if there's anything in my inventory I need to prep ahead of time. Does anyone want a potion of fire resistance?
Sure.
Where did I get a potion of fire resistance?
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
I think it was in the cave with
Yeah, with
Spider
the
Dragon.
fucking cult. The
Yeah.
cults, yeah. Yeah, half damage for fire for an hour.
Lucario.
You want to drink it? Give it to
It's
you.
gonna be like Konosuba, the movie, if you remember that scene.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I'm fine.
You guys have a lot more HP than I do.
Yeah, if someone if one of the tanks needs fire resistance, make sure that you guys get it first. I mean, I don't know anything about slots really, so it's gonna be interesting.
I don't remember
well,
anything about slots.
They're spellcasters. We know. We were just told that. I know a lot about slots, but Brother Nero maybe doesn't not. We know they're dangerous spellcasters. I'm gonna quaff the potion myself. Nuts to you.
Don't you have the spell?
I have spell resistance. I don't from my cloak, but I don't have fire resistance. So if I get fireballed and fail to save, I'm still taking a shit ton of damage. Or even if I pass the save, I'm still taking a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna drink my potion of fire resistance.
Are we waiting for him to come out of this door?
No. We have to go to him.
Okay.
The Coatl even said that we're probably not going to get to lure him out. How do we want to go about it though?
On a ship where there's nowhere to go and nothing
Yeah.
changes, forcing someone to go somewhere is pretty difficult.
Yeah,
What if we start a fight out here?
we could just go in there and be like, "Hey, look, I know what you really are," and
I mean,
No, he-
Daddy always taught me smoke him out. Fire.
I got my vape.
Fire ants is the most that's a huge emergency fire.
What also is Davros is in that room.
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? Davros, the elf.
Yep.
Davros is in that room, so we gotta go in there and be like, "Look, I know what you are, and you're taking over of this ship is well, your evil hold is gonna be no more upon it, kind of thing." And if we don't dispel him, I think Davros will also turn against us.
You don't imagine, no matter what you just say, if you walk in there saying anything, he's not going to take your word over Ilrin's. Because he doesn't know you.
No, that's just it.
He don't know
So if we
you.
just start attacking him while he still looks like a GIF, I think Davros is gonna turn on us as well. So if we are able to dispel the magic that is illusory, is it magic or is it like a skin theft thing? I never remember. No, we didn't see if he was cloaked in illusion magic. It was the Coatl that was cloaked in illusion magic.
Technically, that's correct, but it didn't matter because you were just going to tell everyone it was a Coatl anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Either way, I'm gonna try to hide.
Or-
Did Luke tell us she was a Coatl?
No, I told her that I saw her true form.
Okay.
And she's like, oh.
It's a good question, Lucario.
Celestials, if you should know what I am then. Like, look, it took me a minute to fucking register it and to make the appropriate checks. You don't want to just stand in front of her making these checks. Yeah, I'll go back.
Yeah,
in the room here.
I don't know, it's hard to say.
Okay, where are we?
I am going to.
Like, all I see is black. Where am I?
You're gonna open up that door. He won't know who's out here. Hmm. Wish there was somewhere I could hide better. I don't think there's really anywhere to hide for me. Hmm.
Not
He
really.
knows how many of you there
Yeah.
are from because you already talked to him once. He knows there's 4 of you.
All right. Let's just close this door. I'll close this door. No, we close that door. So if we close this door, Zastra can't see what's going on. If we close that door, we also have to take an action to fucking open it. Or is that a free interact option? I think it's a free interact to open a door.
Probably.
Thinking of
Okay.
action economy. Um.
Put your metagame in and do something.
Yep. Open the door.
Before I start rolling perception checks for Ilrin to see if he can hear your plan in this whole time. Very,
I was
very
not,
small ship, wooden walls.
And I was not speaking in my brother Nero voice. Step in. Oh, we're still playing cards, are we?
Oh yes, yes. Imagine you've had a look around. Not much to see, unfortunately.
No, not much. It's, ruins.
Although more from than the other wreckages, I would assume. This is the largest piece of debris.
Debris. Yeah,
The big hippo
I
that's
met the crew.
disguised.
Seemed like good folk. Running a good tight ship
Shit's
here.
about to hit the
Ilrin.
fan.
Yes, thank you. Do you have any fours, Davros? Shakes. Oh, my turn to go fish. Just reaches forward and takes a card off the deck.
Well, you see, there's been a bit of a pickle though in our.
Oh, I miss pickles. I haven't had a pickle in forever.
Well, no, you're a pickle. I personally don't like pickles. Don't like
I
the
have an
smell.
attachment that looks like one.
Oh, my friend here's got something that looks like a pickle.
Does it taste like a pickle?
It tastes like something.
What was her name? 17? Or was that his name?
You see him. You see him.
I think his name was
scratching
Rick.
His hippo chin. Well, 3 of you see him scratching his hippo chin. Fucking Brother
Seems
Nero
like-
just sees Brother Nero sees him scratching his froggy chin with one like fucking talon on one of his hands.
Like some big, he likes some chunky.
I saw where old Figaro was all barricaded up in there, and that yeah, he's locked up tighter than a nun's cunt. You get me? Managed to find after a little bit of poking about and whatnot, found what's it called? Your jail? Your brig. Brig is the word I'm looking for. Brain fart. Small little curious halfling down there too. That she was part of the original crew here. I just wonder if I can get your insight as to what she's in there for. I heard her part of the story, and I'm just, curiosity gets the best of me. I just want to know what's going on.
Davros just kind of looks confused. It's like, is that where she must have got trapped down there? That's why we haven't found her. It's like, oh yes, Davros. She must have got trapped down below. There's no. I'm very curious to know how you even got down there. We haven't been able to access the lowest level of the stern in some time. She must have somehow slipped down there in her tiny form. Slipped between the cracks, perhaps.
That is
You
possible.
say she's been down there this whole time? How? Oh, how terrible. Oh,
Yeah,
terrible.
a little bit. I rolled balls on my insight, so it's like, yeah, that maybe she did get stuck down there. But the problem is that she wasn't really a halfling, was she, Ilrin?
He looks at you in genuine confusion. Like, are you saying she's a dwarf? Or a gnome?
No, she is.
I mean, I always get those confused.
No, she is an original member of this crew, this celestial crew, and she's told me that you put her down there.
That's preposterous. That's preposterous.
She also told me, not that I needed it, that you aren't really a GIF.
Even more preposterous.
Told me that you're a filthy, slimy, sticky, bug-eyed death slod.
You see Davros kind of like kick his chair back and stand up and draw. What's he got? Draw his quarterstaff.
He's got a stick. He's a fucking druid.
He is a druid. He's got a fucking stick. Yeah, he draws his quarterstaff, and he just like kind of points it at your throat. Like, you will not disrespect our crew. Who are you, strangers? Come aboard our ship. Start throwing around insults. Or he just kind of stands up. He's like, no, Davros, come. We can solve this with words. We don't need to solve this with actions. Isn't that correct, Mr. Nero? And you see Ilrin cast a spell at you.
I was gonna say I've been like elbowing 17, like maybe you should do the thing.
Yep.
So he is gonna cast a spell. You clearly see him casting a spell. If you want to burn one of your counter spells on it, you can attempt to. Or you can just let this spell go off, Mr. Nero. It's up to you.
Let it go.
Yep. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Did I give a flash of genius?
I've been forgetting that I have advantage on saving throws for spells because of my cloak.
Isn't Flash of Genius for ability checks?
Not that the advantage helped real close there.
+3.
Sorry, as soon as I said that, I started to sneeze.
Damn.
Flash of genius. When you're either see the 3 feet makes an ability check or a saving throw.
Okay. So you're up to 13. Flash of Genius is what? +4?
5.
5. You're up to 14.
Plus
Which
my
Excuse me.
+3.
That's included.
I'm already including your +3.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
is
use my.
sadly-
I was having a coughing fit. Favored by the gods, when I simply fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the results, possibly changing the outcome. Slash R 2d4. 5 more, so 19 cumulative.
19 will be just enough to resist his modify memory spell.
Oh.
And then it's going to
On the
be time to
fence.
roll. That's time to be roll for initiative.
No, boop.
Such a small area.
Now there's the natural 20.
Ah, you get it.
Where's the turn order?
Hiding.
Maybe his mind has been addled as well.
Not bad. It's fair.
Well, no, you would
He's
because
sticking up for the guy who's leading his
He's sticking,
crew at
yeah,
the
he's sticking
moment.
up for the
Oh,
guy
okay.
that he has been friends with for the last
Yeah.
few months
No,
against
I-
4 people that came barging in, fucking spouting nonsense without proof.
Davros, we will give you proof that the man before you is not a man, but a filthy, disgusting death slod. Ah, see? He's gross.
No, I'll leave him in his gift form. So you actually do something about it. It's a rollable token.
I made one for Alex.
With his beard.
That's amazing.
I'm just gonna keep hitting random side until it goes back
Until it goes to the one it's supposed to.
that all of you? 4 of you plus Davros plus that. Gotta put combat use again, which I can't see because I buried it under fucking use. Okie day. Brother Nero.
Wasn't expecting to go first. But when you roll a natural 20, you roll a natural 20. So, what manner of fuckery shall I impose upon this nonsense? I think. Say you will. I will forgive you your transgressions for that attack, Davros. You do not know what lies before you, but for my word, a stranger upon your ship, his true form will be revealed thusly. But in the meantime, I can't reveal his true form, so I will ask you to roll, I believe, an intelligence saving throw. For Mind Sliver.
Luckily, he's got magic resistance.
Yeah,
21.
that's a pass. That's a pass.
That's a penis.
That too.
Like as this is starting to, as you like throw spells at him, Davros starts calling. I was like, "Help! Help! We're under attack! The strangers are attacking us! Help!"
I'm done. I'm gonna
Calling for help from the rest of the crew. Come to their rescue.
get out of the room.
Oh my god.
Davros can attempt to bonk if he wishes to bonk with stick, or if he has Warcast.
I just had like an epiphany. Holy shit. Just you wait.
He will attempt to bonk.
Bonk.
The 18.
18 is my AC.
Oh, suck a dick.
Dick.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Bonk bonk.
He doesn't even have a plus. It's just 1d8.
God damn it.
Brother Nero, are you okay? Do we need to heal you?
That took like 7% of my total HP.
17.
17 from here will cast Dispel Magic. Wait, do I get a touch for Dispel Magic? I don't remember.
Probably. Oh, actually,
nope,
I don't know.
120
It-
feet.
Yeah, right.
That wouldn't make sense for you to touch it. Because some
Yeah.
spells, you touch them, they go off.
Bad thing happens. Yep.
Dispel Magic on that evil slod.
Cool. I'm gonna make you roll this. See if it works. So, you are going to make me a spellcasting ability check. So you're gonna same thing as
An int check.
yeah. Well, it's basically you don't get your proficiency bonus with dispel
Yeah.
magic or with counterspell. So you're gonna roll me a d20 plus your int mod. That's it.
All right. So yeah, it's basically an int check.
Well, yeah, but without proficiency.
Well, it's okay. It's D20 plus 5. So, oh, for fuck's sakes! Fuck my life. Fuck.
You
God
see like a
fucking-
shimmer go off around the GIF, and he just kind of like looks at himself and is like, "I don't know what you're trying to do to me, robotic command, but I will not stand for it."
Fuck my fucking life.
Ugh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's all. I don't know if that's all 17's gonna do or not.
I don't know
but
if I have a bonus action.
Well, while you're looking, it'll be
No.
Jack's turn.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see how this is gonna go. I have a weird idea. I'm gonna walk in here and go, "Hello, gentlemen. How are we doing? All right. We are. I'm gonna hit Mr. Hippo Man,
Yep.
and a couple things are gonna happen.
Well, you're going to attempt to hit Mr. Hippo.
That's right. That is a very important distinction. Why is this not rolling? The hell? You said D&D Beyond was fixed?
If you,
A bunch
you-
of it was. There could still be some broken stuff.
if you installed the update.
My weapon attack went through.
Well, my
I just
stuff's
wanted to
gone
test
through
it.
so far.
When I opened Firefox, I was prompted saying, Beyond 20 has been updated.
Yep.
Probably haven't updated it. Okay, I'll just have to do it by hand then. Alright.
I did a fresh install of Firefox.
Yeah,
recently.
okay, so, I'm not gonna type it, so we're just gonna do my proficiencies. This will be, for the rapier, it'll be a d20 plus 9. So this plus 9. Sorry about that. I'll fix it in between my turn.
Pretty good.
26, that'll hit.
Alright. Now here's what's gonna happen. Before I even run for, well, let's go ahead and do my damage. Sorry about that. We'll do 1d8 plus 7. This plus 7, so
13.
13. I'm gonna use my last thing, and I'm gonna give him a 9, and I'm gonna have him do a Constitution saving throw as a 9, or just give him my 9 for stunning strike.
What's the DC on Stunning Strike?
14.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, with a 9 plus his modifier. That is still gonna pass.
Oh, I was hoping it would be more than 5. Holy shit.
No, it's probably 5.
Oh. God. All right. Well, split the key point. I tried.
You get sneak attack damage on that?
Yes, I
He
do.
wants it.
What was sneak attack? Was it 3d4 or d6?
D6s, however many
How
you're
many-
supposed to roll.
How many levels in Rogue you are?
I think it's 3 because I haven't leveled up Rogue in a while. I'm only level 6 Rogue. We'll do 3. 5 sneak. Jesus. Okay.
What was that? It was what was it? 6
13
plus what?
plus. Yeah, it's
Oh, 13.
yeah 13.
Plus
Yeah.
13 plus 5,
13
so
plus
18 damage.
18 damage.
18 damage. All right. I did all that. Spent all that. We'll swing again. God bless it. I'm gonna update this in between my turn. Fucking pissing me off. This plus 9. Okay.
E2.
21 will hit.
All right, and then D8 plus 7. Same thing. 13 damage. And for my bonus action, I'm going to. I'm not doing flurry of blows and all that. I'm going to flee because I can.
Bonus action.
Disengage.
Whatever.
Yeah, bonus action disengage. Yeah, to make my life easier. Yeah. That'll do everything. Let me go update my Beyond 20, which I thought.
Oh, just turn.
All right, so just gonna go in and start swinging.
Fucking, I hate that it's broken.
Swang, swang, swang. Went the trolley.
Why did you beat up the poor innocent druid?
I'm going for the gift.
Assume he's concentrating on any magics that are key. If it's even a spell like that.
He's definitely
Uh-oh.
not concentrating.
Yeah.
It is,
Whoa!
It is more of,
I'm
it's more of
smiting.
almost. It's more of like an innate.
Innate
It's
thing.
probably not even a spell. It's like physical transformation,
Yeah.
and it's not anyone who you want. It's basically the fact he looks like a GIF means he was hatched from a GIF.
Mm-hmm.
Some slots have the ability to transform into the creature that they burst
That
out
they
of.
birthed. Yeah.
Would the spell magic even work on that then?
I was gonna let it if you rolled high enough. It's unclear.
Yeah. It's like one of those
Fair.
touchy ones. Like, this could work. You could argue it either way.
Yep.
That's
It's a natural ability, but it's also kind of
What
weird.
the fuck?
Holy shit!
Tiffany's just over here rolling damage.
I level
Oh my-
3 snipe that.
God.
You remembered how to use smites.
26.
Wow.
69. Nice.
Aw, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Very
pretty
nice.
powerful.
That's attack 1.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong channel.
Oh, it's so close.
29 will hit.
That's my purse. I posted that. Oh, dear. I posted that in Coke
I'm-
server by mistake.
That's all right.
Oak is now seeing
it.
why they don't let you smite anymore multiple times.
Yep.
And then
Because
I
it
level
just.
2.
The reason why a lot of power builds just fucking add a bit of paladin in just so they can fucking dump dice on smites. He's dumb.
It's burst nova damage.
How do I know?
And then bonus action to hit it with the back end.
Bunk.
Bonus action bonk.
That was almost a 19 as well.
Nope, it's gonna miss.
18's a miss.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ouch.
Slod. Strong creature is strong.
Alright, that's my turn.
Well, oops. Far. What does Ilrin?
It's 85 points of damage.
Well, the first thing he wants to do is you watching horror, Zoja. Some of those wounds just start knitting themselves back together.
Fixed it. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, you watch in horror as some of those wounds you just caused start to slowly regenerate themselves and knit themselves back together. Now for the fun part. He's gonna cast tongues so he can speak to you. Whatever.
Class what?
Cast tongues. He has tongues. The fact he has tongues is funny. I mean, sure.
All the pudding. All of it, Lucario.
He's gonna cast Cloud Kill. He's gonna make a big old stink cloud that just fills this ship. We gotta go looking for premium assets. Gotta go to Marketplace purchase. That's where we can find it. Please load faster. I hate that it takes so long to open this fucking thing up. Bonk.
I have no worries. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I took that artifact from Jim Jam without his... with no hesitation.
Glad I don't breathe.
So all of you that do breathe.
I breathe.
Where's my item?
For this time on a turn or starts his turn. So yeah, so you guys, it won't be a thing until your turn. He's gonna make stink.
Stanky.
Oh, excuse me. Stinky on your turn.
Stinky on your turn, and I suppose that's what he's gonna do. Davros. He is going to attempt to save from the. Oh, he did. He did. A natural 20. Good job, Davros.
You see this? He cares so little for your well-being, he is willing to put your life at risk. We failed at the requisite magics to reveal his true form.
I will. I will gladly give my life to protect this crew. Who will come to our aid any minute. The bobbies will kill all of you. Can he do anything?
They will not come to your aid. Your female halfling friend has taken them all above decks to keep them safe. Only Zastro's foolish enough.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
He's gonna jickle bonk with an entangle.
Uh-oh.
Put that to the back as well, please. Cloud kill even backer. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cast entangle to myself so that I remember what it does. Grasping weeds and vines. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. When a creature in the area when you cast the spell, so all four of you give me strength saving. No. Yeah, give me strength saving throws, all four of you, right now. See if you are entangled by the entangling wing things.
Am I close to Zoja?
17.
Great.
17 is actually
Yeah.
fine because of Zoja.
I might be as well, maybe.
Oh.
Jack, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Jack is tied down by these entangling weeds. You are restrained. Anything restrained, could you use their action to make a strength check to bust out on their turn?
Great.
He's going to shift back, kind of get to help.
Now I'm entangled. I can't do anything. Oh. You live and die by the dice, I tell you.
Brother Nero.
Oh.
Actually, at the top of the order, this door is going to fling open. Somebody open that door for me. I can't open that door.
I got you.
Not this again.
Well, no, close those doors. It was the door to the deck. Zastra would have opened it. I've got the fucking cloud kill has taken up all the room.
Yep.
So Zastra's gonna open the door because he heard commotion. Like, what's going on? What? Oh no, he's. Aye, mates, what's be going on in there? He forgot his own accent, and he's just gonna get assaulted in the face with the cloud kill.
Oh god!
He's gonna fail that. He's gonna take 22 points of poison damage. He's just gonna kind of collapse because what's going on? Aye, what's going on? Who be under attack in here? What do you be doing? And you can hear like more shouting and that from kind of like outside up deck as everyone is trying to get Zastra's attention and be like, "Get the fuck up here, you idiot! What are you? No, leave it. Leave him alone."
He started attacking us, Zastra. He turned on us. He's a bad man.
He's not what he seems.
He kind of collapses in the doorway, and it's gonna be add him to the turn. Brother Nero, it is your turn.
Misa turn?
Yep.
Oh, that's hot. That's... We got the Eye of X that gives me spells, and I was looking at those spells. We got Dominate Monsters, one of them, but...
Ooh.
I could one, I'd have to use the Eye of Vecna spells, which there's a chance of bad things happening. Two, I know it's hard to cast spells against Slods, so I'm just going to, I have to roll, what do I have to roll for Cloud Kill?
Roll the cloud kill.
Con?
Constitution save throw.
Con. Oh, that didn't roll with advantage for some reason. +3 from Zoja?
16.
That is not quite enough.
Yeah. Shite roll.
You can take 22 points poison damage.
22?
Yep.
22. Oh, I also regain, before I had to do that, I regain 3 points at the start of my turn because of the Eye of Vecna.
No? Wasn't the health regen only if you had both?
No, that was the minor property I got. Sorry, the major property.
Oh, okay.
The minor property was
I don't-
Hex. The major beneficial property was a D6 every turn. And the
okay.
the major downfall was having to eat 6 times more.
That was a minor downfall.
No, yeah, sorry, minor
Eating
downfall.
eating 6 times as much is not a major detriment. That is a minor detriment.
He was asking me the same thing when I told him that I updated his sheet.
I just had to have it in front of me so I remember.
I couldn't remember what your like major one was. It wasn't funny. Like the
So I regained 3 and then took 22. So that math worked out there. I'm going to throw some fire at him. The fire bolt. Fire bolt. Pew. Yeah.
15 is a miss. Sails over his head.
Yeah. Effective turn is effective. That's it.
17.
Hey, let's try that again.
You
Dispel
don't breathe, I believe, right?
I do not know.
Yeah. So you
Dispel
are not-
magic.
Give me a roll.
Yep. Fuck off.
Fun
Fuck
fact:
me.
you can
Fuck a
flash of genius yourself. I don't know if it'll be high enough.
For an attack? No.
It's an ability check because of the dispel magic. You have to make an spell casting ability check.
Yup.
Oh,
I believe you can use the flash of genius on ability checks.
You can
I don't
certainly
apply-
attempt. You certainly could attempt.
Yeah,
to do
whether
that,
it's
yes.
whether it's worth, you know what it'll be, so whether it's worth it or not is a different
Yeah, no,
story.
I don't think. I seriously don't think a 16 is going to dispel his. I got enough of them. I'll burn it anyways, but I highly doubt that 16 is going to be adequate.
16 is not enough.
Yeah.
I didn't think so, but
Yeah. It
Worth
gives
a
us a
shot, 'cause
benchmark
if-
at least.
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, if it was, I mean, I know his saving throws are high and all that, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
17.
Go.
Well, luckily, because of that necklace, I don't
Roll.
breathe, so I'm good there. I'm restrained, so there's not really much anything I can do besides try to break out. Strength saving throw,
Okay.
right?
Strength athletics check as an action.
Oh, I can do athletics instead? Oh.
Well, it's a strength. It's not a saving throw. It's an athletics check. Like it's a ability check on the breakout.
Okay.
It is a saving throw on the not getting tangled in the first place.
Gotcha. Okay. So this plus 3. So 16.
16?
Well, wouldn't be. Oh, that plus.
Zoj.
Well, why would that wouldn't be plus 3 because Zoja's thing does saving throw.
Okay. I always get that. Yeah, that's still something I still get mixed together. So yeah, 13.
That will be. That is just not.
Damn.
Just too small.
Too small.
Too small.
Help!
Little Jack.
Tangled in my beard again.
Zoja. Keep your Constitution saving throw. I know that big old fucking trunk breathes. Okay, 11 damage.
Alrighty. I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay. Advantage.
Oh, with
Save.
advantage?
No, I'm just trying to see if he
Oh.
gets advantage on his concentration saves for Cloud Kill.
Ah.
Because you're probably going to hit, and he's going to have to probably roll concentration saves. You hit him.
So much
Okay.
damage.
Attack him again.
He's going to roll. Yeah, he's good. Cloud Kill stays up. 20 is just barely a hit. That is very many. Cloud Kill stays up.
There's discussion on. I've seen on Reddit a few different threads of like whether or not your smite damage is included in your weapon damage because it could really fuck up spellcasters and their concentration checks. Because if they like Tiffany did like 60 damage on that prior one hit, nothing is saving that, right? So it's like people have said that the smite damage is a different instance of damage, so it doesn't just create this otherworldly DC, but that in its own has its own negatives because now you make 2 saves. So it's like, which one is it?
Yeah. That's a weird place.
It's a weird one.
Because if you had poison damage, like when Jack stabbed.
Yeah, it's part of the damage.
That's part of the damage. But smite is. It's probably more clear in the new rules because smite is a separate spell you have to cast as a bonus action. So it would be 2 separate instances then.
Yeah. Mechanically, I think that makes a lot of sense.
This thread. Divine Smite damage is considered part of the same attack's damage, not a separate instance.
Unless she's smiting. Doesn't really
No,
matter
no.
for right now.
No, it doesn't matter. I was just thinking.
I won't because on those attacks because of the conversations, but
no.
I will roll my pole arm and we'll go from there.
Pull
Is
on.
the slot after Tiffany?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm by my back door, so I wanted to poke my nose outside for a second, but I'll wait.
That one I will smite.
0 to hit for 14 damage.
No, it's 25.
Oh, just
I
there's a
don't know
weird
why-
there's a weird space. I didn't.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
never
so I-
understood why hers does that sometimes.
I think
not
it's
all the
because you can
time.
only have so many things.
Oh,
on
is
the
it in
space.
one chat thing probably?
Yeah.
Yeah, does a hit for
Okay.
for some damage.
And that one I'm smiting.
Okie
Smoot it.
I'll do that
Burn
at-
those resources.
I'll do that
Burn
at
'em.
a second level.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. Looking pretty
Still
rough.
30 damage.
Yep.
For just the pole arm.
Zastra will go next. He kind of collapsed, unsure of what to do. Oh, I gotta roll.
I was gonna say, did he
first.
get his Constitution saving throw?
On was that 30? Yeah. Easy save.
Easy.
Damn Slod.
It's a DC 15. That's not too bad. So he's gonna roll another con save.
Yeah, we know he's got con for days. For
Well, no, the Zastra is gonna fucking roll another con save as he's choking and dying on this cloud kill. Speaking of cloud kill, where the fuck are you? So I can roll again for damage. Okay. He failed. He's gonna eat 25 more damage.
Damn.
And he's gonna he's gonna roll. Yeah, he kind of understands what the people are trying to tell him, and you see him leave, and you imagine he goes upstairs.
Smart.
That's his turn. Guy gonna go. Use that. Oh, you'll eat a little bit of it. That's okay. Everybody. Dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity?
Fireball. Dexterity as he casts Fireball.
Oh, fuck's
Do I
sakes.
have any disadvantage being restrained?
I would assume so.
I use my ring of evasion.
Yeah, I got restrained here. Let me pull it up. Disadvantage on deck saves. Yeah.
Great.
Next.
Oh,
Wow.
And at the start of his turn, his wounds knit themselves back together as he regenerates.
Disadvantage, I get a 21. Okay.
Brother Nero with 16 is going to just fail. Soja's good. 17 is definitely failing. Jack
Yeah,
is good.
That's why I said I use my ring of evasion.
What does that do?
Gives me a pass.
Pass. Okay, so you're taking half damage. Beep, beep. Ooh, some sixes in there.
Ooh.
32 to the people that failed.
I have my potion of fire resistance, so
Okay, 16 to
Half.
you.
halfums.
No
Ooh,
matter
that's
what,
bad.
that's actually enough to kill Davros. Regardless, even if he saves.
Yep.
That's a shame. You hit this big whole sad story and secrets and all sorts of stuff that you'll never learn
Keith was dead.
because you didn't talk to him.
Wow.
Oh, we did try. Oh, I
No,
tried to get him out of the
No,
room.
you didn't try to talk to him. You tried to get him to leave.
Yeah, because I wasn't going to start asking him sob questions while he's sitting there with a creature I can see as a slod.
The other people didn't know.
No, I didn't.
Um,
So it must have just
Ilrin-
seemed ridiculous to be like, for me to get out of here, guy. Come on. Come with these
Ilrin's
obviously
gonna take-
stupid.
Ilrin takes very little damage from his fire resistance and his save. But yeah, so that's 32 to everybody that didn't save, 16 to the people that did or resistance. That's going to be it. Davros is out of initiative. He's now.
Wait,
Brother Nero.
if Davros is dead, does it mean this entanglement is gone?
Yes,
I
sir.
think they can be burned away. So sure. Oh yeah, what Davros did, that would be gone.
Davros
Too.
is
I was
dead.
thinking of the fireball would also have probably eradicated it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, both.
I believe they can be burned away.
Yay! I'm no
Yes, I
longer
believe so.
I'm no longer restrained. Yay!
Yay. What manner of bullshit do I lay upon this man? I was hesitant about fire to begin with.
It does. He seems to just laugh at fire.
Yeah.
You know enough about slods that you know that they are resistant,
Awesome.
at the very least, to most elements. and
Most of the
things.
elements, yeah. I was on the fence earlier about Firebolt or Ray of Frost. I'm like, it probably doesn't matter either way.
They are both going to do very piddly amounts of damage.
I am free of the
Yeah.
Probably
bondage.
going to do
Yeah.
less than his natural regen.
And because he's a fucking natural regen. Thank you. I need to roll a d6. 3 more back.
Oh, you also need to give me a
I
concentration.
also need to give you a cloud kill.
Doesn't the fireball burn up the cloud kill?
No. A gust of wind would push it away.
I looked to see if I had
wind-
that, but I didn't
a
have
wind
that.
ball.
Yeah, wind ball.
Wind ball.
Plus so just 17.
17 is just enough. You're gonna only eat 12 points of poison damage.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Yeah, I can close the breach.
I am extraordinarily hurt. But that's par for the course. Looking at my nonsense, see, necrotic damage to the death slot's probably not going to do. I'm looking over my spell list. Like, these are all just fucky. He's gonna pass the Constitution saving throw.
Poor Brother Nero. Was hoping that the slot would be a pushover.
No. It's just my spell list is things that are usually resisted by this kind of monster to begin with.
That doesn't sound like very good demon and evil hunting spells.
Right.
Tyr would be very disappointed.
It's I need a Constitution saving throw for Word of Radiance for 6 damage.
Oof.
Well, the good news is he failed, so he's gonna take 6 damage. Good job. Good
Yep.
job. You got him.
Yep.
You got him.
I can't even do that because I'm not within 5 feet of him.
Oh, so 17
looking at-
takes 6 points of radiant damage. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Bastard.
My
My weakness.
I'm not going to cast anything else other than a cantrip, so I'm going to instead switch that to Mind Sliver, which is the same damage. It's the same everything. It's just different type of damage. Mind Sliver
Different
is psychic damage.
Different saving throw, isn't it?
It's int instead of con.
So he's still gonna fail. I re-rolled it because I don't remember what the number was, but he failed.
It's the same damage dice, 3d6, so I might as well just keep the 6.
Mind Sliver gives him disadvantage on his next saving throw, does it
no,
not?
it's a d4 from the next saving throw.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
And you have to make a Constitution saving throw for Cloud Kill?
Yep.
Yeah, it's an easy pass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. That's it.
17 doesn't breathe.
Yep. Question of intelligence for 17. Would I know that he would drop that, because we were talking about the dispel. If we kill him outright at this point, would he still revert back to a slod?
It is unknown.
Okay, I'll burn the spell slot and try it one third time.
Yeah, burn resources. Yay!
Mm.
Why?
Description.
I know. I literally, as my finger went on, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm clicking that again. 17.
Plus, you can flash this. You have a reaction.
Ah! I'll flash that for plus
What?
5.
21 is enough.
22,
Ooh.
but yes.
22. Well, 21 was also enough.
Yes.
Even more enough.
Yup. Okay, on that note, I really need to go to the bathroom.
You did it. Sadly, the only person who didn't know that he was the slot is dead, but you did it.
Well, it's further
For the rest of the
credence as
crew.
well for the rest of the crew. Like,
The
Yeah.
rest of the
Guado's
crew-
telling them.
rest-
The Guado's
rest-
telling them, like, it's a slod. Bad news bears, get up here.
The fact that like she was a part of the crew and he was not. They probably will believe her
Oh,
over this guy.
yeah, that's fair.
That's fine. I like it when you guys use your. Somebody's got to use
Yeah, yeah.
resources. Fucking Nero ain't using shit. He's sitting there throwing cantrips. at
I'm
it.
not using them because I see everyone else using them.
Yup.
There's rhyme and reason, my friend. Rhyme and reason.
That takes us to Coke.
It's Captain Jack Marrow. Oh God.
crewman. Well, that's not what your name says in the thing. So you're just gonna get called Coke. You
That's
refuse to
Crewman
change
Cola.
it, so that's what
That's
we're gonna call
Crewman
you.
Cola.
Crewman Coke.
It's Cola.
He's not even first mate yet because Captain Nero has not designated who the first mate or anyone is.
No,
Like
it's
a
more
boat-
his lack
he's
of.
like a bosun.
It's Nero's lack of crew of ship knowledge in general.
He's got the
There's this
handbooks
not-
from Captain Jones. He could read.
Yeah, but he doesn't have time to read them
Oh,
in
15 ain't-
entirety.
15 ain't gonna do it.
Nope. Let's try again. 22.
22 will do it.
And
And
sneak. There we go. It's 23 points of damage.
That's fine. He had 6 health.
I can't let it stall, so just kill again. That's
That's it?
all I do.
I'm gonna run for a quick pee here as
Yeah.
well.
Ilrin
Give
and
me-
Davros are dead. Everyone else is hiding up top.
Everyone's gonna pay. He's dead. Finally, I got my freaking thing working too. He's dead.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
And he reverts back to his true form of a GIF.
I want to cut his legs off because he's a frog-like creature just to get vengeance to make me feel better.
Why? So you can fucking attach those frog legs to you?
No.
Because he's Floridan and he wants to eat them.
They're actually good. Gator tail actually is surprisingly good. I like Gator. Gator's good.
Wanted, you could fucking carve his head open and remove the control gem from his brain so that you can control him. Unfortunately, he's dead, so he's not really gonna be able to do much.
For a moment, I thought that was all hyperbole, and then now I'm like, actually, I think that's legitimate. I don't know.
It is legitimate. Slots have control gems in their brain.
Mm.
If you can get the control gem out without killing it, then it's your slot now.
Really?
I mean, the Slod will forever also like try to undermine you and get that fucking gem back. But he is forced to obey all of your commands.
So he basically becomes a Smeagol that will forever just annoy you.
He's a lot less dangerous and a lot cooler than a fucking golem.
Slod.
Yeah, you can use
Fucking
imprisonment to basically get the gem out. You could use the wish spell to get the gem out.
Let's drag his body out of here, or just go back up and tell everyone that he's dead.
Oh, why you?
Well, I could bring it out to the main deck outside the door there.
Is there any loot in this room?
There's a deck of cards. They're probably all covered in blood and burnt, and actually, yeah, they're all a lot of them are all singed up from the fireball.
Damn. All right. Yeah, I help escort the body.
Ilrin is dead. Finally, he's dead. Forgive me in my ignorance, my friend. I did not even ask your name upon freeing you from that cell. And then our
My name is
conversations.
Sirit.
Sirit. Forgive my rudeness.
Sear it.
It's all right. You've done us a great favor.
You see, he was a filthy slod. Your friend here was telling the truth, and we put him out of his misery. He is dead, and his tyranny over this crew is at an end. Is no more.
Yeah, so they come down. You see the Bobs. Actually, you'd probably see like Lyson is helping out Zastra up top with a couple of the Bobs. Some of the other Bobs are just like
The
leaning
Bobs.
over the rail and at the stairs, hanging
The
out.
Bobs.
Your good friend Kaisera comes down and gives you a big hug. You saved us. You saved us. Now, time you make good on your promises. She gives you a big wink.
I believe I promised to escort you to safety.
Oh, that's what we're calling it.
I'm afraid I don't understand
I'll give
the
you
double
something you
entendres
can-
of the Astral Sea.
I'll give you something to escort. And
Brother
safety
Nero's
will-
about to get his
Safety will
good
not
reward.
be guaranteed.
Oh my.
Death by snoo. Death by snoo.
The spirit is willing.
The flesh,
Flesh
is
is
weak.
spongy and bruised.
But yeah, Sirit kind of like comes and is like, this disgusting creature. Hopefully, perhaps its hold over Figaro is lessened.
Yeah, we should.
She kind of like points as like, it's like Roberto, Bobber, could you take this thing and burn it, dispose of it? We just get every instance of its being off of this ship. Disgusting thing.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
What happened to Davros? Where's he?
He unfortunately got caught in a blast of a fireball that Ildren let loose. You see, like
After
we're all
it's out,
singed. We're all singed.
See, they probably would have also seen fire just go bursting out of the
Yeah.
door at one point because the door
Yeah.
was left open.
He was reticent to turn on Ildren the whole time. We could
All
not
the
get
crew.
Ildren.
All the
To,
crew take their hats off and like those that are wearing hats and like hold them to their chests. Most of the Bobs and Zastra.
Oh, I have
So,
a
like,
I don't.
packing
I take my
on.
hat off. I have Captain Wavy Johannes's hat. Like, oh,
I
Pardon me.
forgot about that.
It's we are very familiar with death around here. So unfortunately, thank you very much. You've done us. It is unfortunate, but at least this evil has been purged from us. Now perhaps the attacks from the aberrations out on Havoc's surface will be diminished.
that could be. Sloths are powerful creatures. With your help, maybe we could try and contact Figaro now, or in an hour after we've kind of recuperated from our wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, if you need a moment's rest, yes, we will. The rest of us will dispose
No, my
of
bank
their
is calling. 1 second.
of their bodies.
Bank. It's fucking Saturday. I guess bank's open Saturdays now.
No.
So yeah, you guys can take a short rest
Beauty.
A short rest, you say?
if you want to. You can also just stand around if you don't want to.
No, I'll take
I
I'll
need
take
a-
that short rest.
I need a ton of. I'm down 50 HP. That's 2/3 of my HP.
Okay, question.
Hi, Sarah rubs your shoulders while you're short resting and patching yourself up. Offers to feed you more like succulent bits of meat.
Yes, please. I'm so hungry.
I think I figured this out the last time, but that healing that I can do for spending my key points is only on me, correct?
Oh yeah, probably.
Sure
I
it
almost
is.
guarantee yes.
As an action, you can spend 2 key points to regain 1d6 plus 4 hit points. Yeah, okay.
You can
Yeah,
regain.
to regain. Yeah.
Okay. Since I'm going to do a short rest, I'll spend the key points and then get a short rest and get them all back. Woohoo!
Yep. I gotta spend. Oh yeah, my cleric die is a D8. Might as well roll that. Oh my, of course. Like Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm sorry. What just happened?
Short resting.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. My bank was calling, so I was like, oh no, what's going on? It's just a promo for their investment stuff because not enough people invest through them apparently.
That's the button I've been meaning to click.
You see Brother Nero sitting on the deck getting a shoulder rub and fed pieces of meat by the large
Damn!
chef.
Look at all those ones!
Yep.
And sixes.
That sounds about right.
3 6s, 2 1s, and a 4. That's actually pretty good considering.
That's 44. Oh, no. So that actually added that HP in.
Hmm.
8. Should I don't... Technically, could I just sit here for an hour and regain HP with my Eye of Vecna?
I'm gonna say no.
Every 6 seconds.
It's
That's what it
a
is.
unique inert ability that's only active during combat because of adrenaline and the magical poopa.
I mean, I
That's
guess
that's the
technically you
boon.
could. I mean, technically, yeah, you could. So yeah, you know what? Technically, yeah, you would be able to sit there for whatever 2 minutes and refill.
Yeah.
That's kind
No,
of
it's not so
overpowered.
I don't have a lot of HP to begin with, so
Yeah, he doesn't have much HP. If he
I
could
have
trust the other, if he could
75.
trust the people in front of him to protect him, he wouldn't actually be losing very much HP to begin with.
I was
Hey,
tangled.
I didn't fail his saving throws.
no, I still have to roll dice. That's on me. But I stuck a fucking eye in my head and got a thing from it. I want to use the thing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm gonna get more. I'll get enough mileage out of that. eye
You'll
sooner
get
or
mileage
later.
out of it. You put things in front of me for me to use, buttons to push. I'm gonna push them.
Push the red button.
Someone else needs to join in the. That's what's nice. Because Coke will join in the chaos. He's like, "You want to push stuff? I will push stuff." Danny lost an eye. Kevin lost an eye. This is.
Yeah, we didn't stick a horrible, evil
Nope.
artifact that is tied to one of the most villainous things in the multiverse.
Yeah,
and to replace
We are
it, though.
playing Vecna, Eve of fucking Ruin. I'm putting an eye in my head if the opportunity is
mean,
arising.
I mean, that's fair. I can't tell Brother Nero to which side he should be on when the Eve of Ruin comes. So, I mean, Brother Nero has to play his own decisions.
There's very many thought processes went into
You
before I
know
put that in
from
my
correspondence you found that the current standing Eye of Vecna is an open seat right now. So maybe
True.
Brother Nero's thinking of.
head. They are looking. They're
thinking
looking.
of- thinking of a job
Does
change. He's cleaning up his LinkedIn, and he's gonna.
I've
told you that this is but the first step.
I want to be like your Hermes, basically. If you're Zeus, I want to be Hermes.
Oh,
I guess that automatically makes me Bacchus then.
No, it's Hephaestus.
Yeah,
Hephaestus.
yeah, Hephaestus, yeah.
The god of the forge, Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Tiffany is Aries.
Well, I was saying Bacchus because the god of wines and hedonism.
That is okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
In this scenario, though, Vecna is Zeus, so you're not.
No,
Brother Nero's not the top of the totem pole.
Yet.
we are but climbing our way up.
You give him the chance to take the hand of Vecna too. Oh, lordy.
That's still a lot less percentage of Vecna than Vecna.
I have two of your things.
He has
I
an eye and a
you.
hand too, as well as 2 legs and a chest that holds a book.
The deck of Vecna.
Oh god.
That's what I
no,
want.
that one's reserved for 17. I gotta say.
17's
Oh.
open for.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to Figaro. Bring ask Sirit. Sirit's kind of our intermediary here.
Oh God.
Talk about chaos.
Well, the hockey game's on early today. That's balls.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm
Fucking-
falling. No, no.
Maybe start rolling things for Jack.
That's
do it.
why I gave commentary to be clear, because I figured there was something to that.
I know. We know there's some measure of magics. I believe 17 detected it as evocation magic? Question mark?
Yes.
Yes, I believe he's not only locked his door, but he's set up a cube of force in front of it to keep people out.
Yeah, that was half right. How do we want to go about this? We have not interacted with the door at all, or tried to knock or make contact yet.
Yeah. I think it would be worthwhile for a persuasive person to knock on the door, announce who we are, and tell him about the death of the Slod.
Let's. I will be here to support your needs as need be, Sirit. You are the guiding to this man.
So she kind of knocks on the door. It's like, Figaro, it's Sirit. I have some friends here. They have killed Ilrin. They came and they too could see what he truly was, like I could. Ilrin locked me up. They freed me, and they managed to kill him. He's gone now. You must be able to feel that his hold over you is somewhat diminished. She kind of turns. She's like, even though he's not really being mind controlled as much as his memory being fiddled with and altered, so a lot of the damage is probably permanent. Just kind of like, ooh. Actually, well, to his brother Nero, she's like, just flicking her little snake tongue at you.
I believe Davros
she can't make
tried
the
to...
face.
Yeah,
to
she got no
you
lips.
Because
she got no
I
lips.
guess she looks like a dragon snake.
Or teeth, maybe, in a way.
There's just some teeth in there.
There's fangs, yeah. Yes, we have we have cleansed this ship of the evil that was beset upon it. We are the ones who vanquished that foul beast. We stand here with your friend Sirit, just as coming as friends, looking to we were surprised to find people here, and are happy to have done so. We hope to become friends, acquaintances at the very least.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah.
Have Sirit to vouch for you.
Big rolls. Big rolls.
Those are words I like to hear. That's a bunch.
29 is pretty good. This was not a particularly low check.
Probably.
It was a exceedingly high check to get him to open it. Yeah, you hear some magic. You hear magic doodads magicking. And then you hear like a click, like a deadbolt's been unlocked.
Unclicked.
And then nothing happens. So you're like, we're coming in, okay? Okay?
Please.
Housekeeping?
Inside, you see the stateroom is simple but elegant. The warm light of the wall sconces bathes the mahogany bookshelves and crimson bed sheets. Sitting on the edge of the bed is a purple-skinned tiefling. He stares blankly at the wall, but his posture is as tense as a wound spring.
Greetings. You must be Figaro. My name is Nero. I've met your friend Sirit here. How's it going? Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Trying to find. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Nope. This was a mistake. This was a giant mistake. I never should have looked for... there we go. Found it.
He's a tiefling.
Found it. That's what I said. I said he was a purple-skinned tiefling.
Purple-skinned tiefling. He got some book. And a telescope.
He just kind of like looks up at you, like, you stopped that creature.
He is dead. Was he causing you harm?
He's causing harm to all of us. I believe I might have figured out he was controlling the things attacking the ship. Unsure. But I guess when I confronted him about it, remember, he must have done something to me, something to my mind.
He has undoubtedly trifled with your memories. I'm
Imagine.
not.
Give me a medicine check, Mr. Nero.
I believe I'm proficient in medicine. I am. That's a shit roll, though.
You think like a greater restoration?
I was
spell
gonna
would
ask
probably-
about greater restoration.
I think that'd probably go a long ways to maybe fixing his old scrambled noggin.
I step into the room, with Sirit.
Kind of like he kind of jumps as you like.
No.
He's like, Sirit's like, no, Figaro, calm. He's a friend. It's like
I mean, no harm. I hold my hands out.
It's like trying to calm down like a scared fucking dog.
Yeah, that's
No,
just have my hands like just out and open
Wanna
so you
sniff
can
it?
see I'm
Wanna
not.
sn- wanna sniff it,
I'm not
boy?
doing anything. I'm not doing anything. He doesn't have to be worried about me reaching for a stick to poke him with or something like that.
Like, are
De
you,
Niro is
am,
a man of Tyr. He will not harm you.
Yes, I am a man of medicine.
Medicine.
Judging by what that creature was, I can assuage the magics he has inflicted upon you have done damage to your mind. I have the requisite abilities, I believe, to fix that damage. It is a heavy expenditure of magics, but I believe it will restore your faculties to you and allow you to live
Sirit's
as you
just-
once did.
Sirit's just nodding her head slowly, smiling, like looking at him, like the whole time. while you're talking. Yeah. He
If
kind
you
of,
would,
he
you
kind
would
of
be
like, he just kind of gently like, sort of stops. Like he's like kind of like inching away from, or he's like leaning away from you. He kind of slowly kind of goes back to like a neutral posture.
Yes, I believe that with this with these magics, you will be whole again, your mind undamaged, or at the very least, significantly less damaged than it currently is. If this is something you would like me to do for you, I am more than willing to help.
He just kind of slowly nods at you.
I'm going to lay my hands upon you now. Do not be afraid, my son, for the power flows through you. I will cast Greater Restoration. I said the power flows through you. I don't call that the power. That's the hammer. The hammer of Tyr.
Pretty small hammer. Like one of those like jeweler's hammers.
It is compact, but it packs a punch.
Yeah, so you see the sort of glassy nature of his eyes kind of start to fade, and they kind of regain their proper contrast and color, and he seems to kind of stop recoiling.
Yes.
Hey, thank you. That is much better. You must have questions. Sirit, I will be okay. You all right? They are friends. Please run upstairs. Tell the crew that when I'm finished with them, I will head up and I will address them. It is my duty, after all. They are my crew. With the captain, I assume the captain's still missing. She just kind of sadly nods. Yes, well, with Captain Indra still missing, then I must.
You must
my
do as you
duty
need
is-
to do.
So, please, let me speak to these fine people. Sirit just kind of like tears in her eyes. Seems all she just goes and floats off. Fucking just turns horizontal and just zoom, just hovers away.
Like a Gary's mod all over again.
Well, Well, she ain't she ain't a person.
You look a lot better.
He's like, yeah, he's kind of shifted in his seat and rubbing his hands together and kind of like looking shiftily around. Yes, yeah, much better.
Does this guy look like a fucking tiefling, or does he look like a goddamn
It looks like
dragon
he's fun.
aberration bullshit?
No, give me an insight check then, Mr. Man.
True seeing and all. Bullshit roll.
It's
mediocre
enough.
roll.
It's enough to know that. Yeah, you can tell that. Yeah, that there's something still bothering him. He still looks agitated. Like now that he remembers things, like he remembers something he don't want to be remembering.
You look troubled, my son. Is there something you need to get off your chest? Is something still holding you down? Do you require more healing?
It's
Something troubles you. I can see it in your eyes.
guy starts like shifting around, like looking at you and the three of your friends all crowded out in the hallway that are like poking their heads in, fucking like a totem pole, peering around the door. Why don't you give me a persuade?
I will do so. Natural 20.
Oh,
That'll probably do it.
That'll probably.
You see him start like wringing his hands. It's my fault, you know. I knew about the dangers of this stretch of the astral sea, but I didn't warn the captain. Its route was more economical. I thought it would be easy, I thought it would be easy
Oh.
to traverse it. I thought we could save all sorts of money, and we'd be fine. The dangers were just overblown. It's my fault that we are stranded here, that we crashed on this godforsaken thing.
What dangers did you know of?
That there would be things like this floating about in the way.
The husk of a dead god?
He just kind of like gestures like out. You can see kind of like out the door, out the giant hole in the ship to
The
the
goo.
the
goo.
giant goo space across.
goo.
Brother Nero,
My damn
you
chair.
get inspiration for uncovering
Oh.
Figaro's secret.
Woo!
Oh,
That is only possible if his memory is.
Do we get like all half inspiration for like the assist?
You guys
None of you cast a 5th level spell. Well, that's not true.
maybe if
17
you
cast
assist.
multiple spells.
The three of you just watched him do it. You must have questions.
You
Actually,
must.
first of all, who even are you, and what are you doing here?
For-
You're obviously friends and helpful, and that's very appreciated. Are you also stranded on this rock?
For the moment, our ship is mostly intact. Requires a bit of TLC, I think, to get it going. I spoke to several of your crewmen before having the honor of meeting you yourself. The Bobs is what I've been kind of understood what they are called. Seemed more than willing to help. Should we be able to get our ship back up and running, we're more than happy to take you and your friends and get you the hell off of this husk of an ancient dead god.
Yes.
But it was not our goal. We are not a rescue mission to begin with. We came here of our own ambitions, and there's something we
But
seek
why?
that has led us here.
Why would you want to come? You delights of havoc?
Wouldn't tell you the first thing about him, to be honest. Never heard the name before.
Neither would we know the name. We're able to sort of. It's almost as if we have always known the name. I think enough time spent here in connection to the flesh of this thing, you begin to learn things about it. But the name is all we've ever been. None of us had ever heard of it before. It must have been dead for millennia. I think anyone who actually did know this god is very long dead.
That is worrisome in its own regards.
Well, there's many of them throughout the Astral Sea. The Astral Sea is a graveyard full of the corpses of the forgotten gods. And
We seek.
some far older and far more decayed than this one.
Now we come seeking a piece of an artifact that we require for a much greater mission. and it's kind of like a divine and rod situation, and it led us here. Is there
Ryan,
What do
welcome,
you,
bud.
What artifact do you mean?
anything you were carrying specifically aboard your ship?
Yep.
Or you weren't really a cargo ship more than anything, but we get the sense that it's kind of at the prow of the ship. I think you said the bit.
You see his eyes kind of shifting around, like with some recognition.
I've already been deep inside your head. There isn't a whole lot that you need to. I won't hold it against you for anything. It's not
you're
your fault,
looking-
too. I don't want you to
you're-
believe that you're here because of your faults. You had something you thought would work, and it didn't turn out to work. That's just sometimes danger is danger.
You're looking for the piece of the rod, aren't you?
What do you know about this piece of the rod?
I must ask you first what exactly it is you want with it, or how you even know that we have it. Most of the crew don't even know that piece of the rod exists.
I think it needs to stay that way.
Ryan,
We
that's funny.
have a much greater mission that involves the multiverse as a whole, and its
All right,
survival.
Lucario.
With that
Later, bud.
rod, we advance our ambitions and our plans to protect.
We'll roll an insight check. He's like, well, you've been not but helpful so far. I suppose I should believe you. Yes, the rod was located in the prow. We had harnessed the conjuration magic within that piece of the rod of 7 parts to create portals to allow our ship to quickly traverse the multiverse.
Oh.
It was stored below the bridge on the ship's prow. But knowing that the rod piece shouldn't fall into the wrong hands, our captain installed a security protocol set to seal the rod piece in the event of an emergency, such as a crash like this. As far as I know, the rod should still be in its safe room below the bridge, locked behind powerful magical wards.
Who can dispel
I-
such wards?
Do I take it that you have the power to access this rod? This
Well, there are
piece of the rod,
two-
excuse me.
There are 2 warding rooms located in the ship. They require a password to deactivate. Unfortunately, the only person who would have known what the password was the captain herself.
That is unfortunate.
She's also probably the only one who. Do you know where the second one? Yeah, she was like, I know that the second rune is in the ship's study. On the wall above the desk. Which is in the prow? No. The ship's study is in the starboard segment, the middle section of the ship. It's like the other one. I'm sure you cannot see it. They are invisible for obvious reasons, but it's right here. And he gestures back to the headboard of his bed, for which, Brother Nero, you can specifically see this glowing ass rune just sitting in the middle of the headboard.
Yep. I see it right there.
It's like, you see, that's, you're not supposed to be able to see it. It's invisible. Even I cannot see it.
I have a very strong affiliation with magic, my friend.
You must have true sight. How interesting. Well, yes. It's a bit of a defense mechanism. One cannot dispel what one cannot see.
True. Very true. But we need to how do we get this then? We need the password.
You need the password from the captain.
The captain has. And these rooms.
And he's just kind of like oh.
Oh.
Like, well, the captain is, well, she is the toughest and smartest woman I've ever known. If anyone could survive this crash and survive on their own all this time, it would be the captain. But
sounds like a wonderful woman.
The only problem is, the worry is that the fact that she would not come to find the crew for all this time is unusual.
You think she met some sort of trouble?
Or did not survive the crash. But there may be, perhaps in the study, perhaps somewhere else in the front half of the ship, there may be, maybe she left notes somewhere, information of what the password could be, or a way to deactivate the runes.
Forgive me, if our ambition is to obtain this rod piece, do we need your rune here?
Well, yes, you must deactivate both of them.
Fair.
Otherwise, you will not be able to enter the chamber where
Yep.
the rod piece is located.
Wanted to cement that in my head. Would you be against us taking this rune? Would you be willing to accompany us?
Well, you
That is-
cannot take it with you. It is engraved into the headboard of the bed. You can see it's just this magical thing. It is a fixed location. You would have to.
All right.
You would have to come back and deactivate it.
All right. I think our next step is to go to the prow of the ship. Then we need to.
It's the prow or the starboard. Starboard is where the rune is. Prow is where the rod chamber and
Can
bridge.
kind of make our way there. Similarly, right? We can go on path to kind of get there, hitting the starboard, then the prow.
But the
The starboard is closer. You
yeah.
would essentially have to make. You would imagine its travels across the goo may be fraught with all kinds of dangers, and
Yeah.
going from starboard, like going all the way to the prow, is essentially double the distance. So if there were some kind of table where encounters might be rolled on, it'd be like you're rolling twice on that table instead of the one.
One sounds better.
I don't know, something like that.
But we need to get to the prow.
well, either way, we also need to get to the study because we don't even know if the captain's alive. And it's-
Yeah. So when was the last time the captain was seen and whereabouts?
yeah.
When we crashed,
Mm,
she was probably on the bridge.
The-
I can tell you this for certain. She is not in the starboard, or she's not in the stern.
right.
Mm,
Yes.
We would have found her by now if she was here.
So we basically need to go the middle of the ship, the middle segment.
Middle. Well, you need to go everywhere else.
Yeah.
yes.
What order you decide to do that's entirely up to you.
We go middle, then prow.
Yeah.
I think.
Sounds
Well-
most logical.
Yeah,
You-
I don't
you
want to.
you found a magical lock that you need to get the magical key to unlock.
I see our path forward is clear.
Or you need Brother Nero to learn to spell magic. Because he can see the rune.
Can't you do the whole the paper and the crayon trick?
No.
Sketch it and then
More resources?
someone else can see it.
Yeah. I think it's in our best interest then to get a move on, and we'll keep an eye out for your captain while we are gone. If you plan to get off this rock with us when we leave, you're more than welcome to go start working on our
you-
ship.
You also know that you don't need the ship to leave. You could just zoop your way right back to fucking.
I have a ship, sir.
I mean, you want to waste your time sailing your ass back to Sigil? I'm more than happy to do that.
We'll see.
Starship battle.
I mean, I'm sure there's no looming time constraints.
Oh, I'm sure there's not.
Sure, there's
That's
not
not
a
a thing, right?
evil god trying to perform a ritual of rewriting the multiverse as we speak.
Well, we know he can't complete it. We have the eye.
He doesn't need the eye. He has a new eye.
Yep. I think this is where we take our leave and get out there.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else to ask him either. We'll be back here because we got.
We know there have been Do we have any idea what kind of other creatures have been attacking the ship? He's been down here, locked up for God knows how long.
You would know he's seen cloakers.
Hmm. He said aberrations, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh yeah, like all. I guess there's just fearsome, disgusting, monstrous things out there. The things that would scavengers, things that would feast upon the flesh of a dead god floating in the astral sea. Back in the material plane, you'd have vultures and rats and seagulls, all sorts of things. Here we have things that are far worse.
yeah.
And are made far worse by the things they eat.
Well, we best get to it then. It was mighty fine to make your acquaintance, you and your crew.
Yes, thank you for all your help.
Oh, absolutely.
We have some follower points available. Maybe Sirit could come with us.
You bring the
Oh
quaddle.
no, shoot! I'm going to need her help checking in on the crew. We are far too busy. You know who would probably love to help you? There's an elf.
Don't you dare!
You might have met him, named Davros. His ship, I believe, crashed into the starboard segment. He would probably know it better than anyone. I'm sure he would be more than willing to help you.
Yeah, Elrin killed him. Unfortunately.
Oh, that is so sad to hear.
Elrin.
From what I've heard from people, he had an incredibly sad backstory. Secrets of his own, and probably all sorts of things that he could figure out and find out in that starboard segment. What a shame!
What a shame indeed.
What a sad loss of life.
I'm sure we are lesser because of it.
We all are, yes. But I must go. I must see to my crew. I wish you safe journeys across the goo.
Thank you very much. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, speaking of druids, would he have had anything magical on him?
He might have. Too late to check him now. He's been tended to by the crew.
Damn it.
They go check him over. Hey, what happened to his +1 staff? He didn't have a plus, I remember, but he had a staff. And see, Jack's just walking away, twirling a staff.
What staff? I don't see no staff.
Just a walking stick.
You see here, I've got these bum legs. I need a good walking stick.
So, you guys heading out into the goo?
Unfortunately, it looks like that way.
Can we not? Okay. We have the ship above that we came down. Now, I mean, maybe we want to walk into the goo, but can we not just use the ship to like?
Ship can't move though.
Oh, it's
broken.
Oh, the halfling is completely broken at
the other thing too is that Havoc has a essentially gravitational bubble around.
Okay, yeah.
So in case becomes how you get out of the gravity.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Think I'm gonna let you guys just cheese your way from not walking through the goo? Crazy.
I mean, I have fly.
I mean, I was.
I don't have a spell, but I have wings. I don't need to. I don't want to be.
It's not so much the touching the goo as it is traversing the landscape
area
of the
around
goo.
it. Yes.
Yeah, you see that clearly ahead of you. There's probably the goo is. I'll say the goo is probably about level to this this level of the ship. It essentially was a wall down below in the brig, so you wouldn't have been able to. Basically, keeping you from getting into the brig by just like hopping down here and going through the big hole in the side of the ship. So we'll say that this is level to the goo on this level. So this is where you'd want to depart from.
Kind of like put my tiptoe on it and see if it like makes gooey noises, and then kind of hesitantly try to stand on it.
And I mean, a lot of it is rock, but there's also like bone and goo.
No time like the present.
Sweet fleshy goodness.
We'll send ESP through Serafina, let her know that we're traversing the goo.
This is the part that she was really looking forward to.
That is true.
Oh, it's horrible. That's horrible.
Fuck is the fucking party to?
Having permanent true sight's got to be something of an experience, huh, Reaper?
Yeah. When I entered the room with the GIF and the druid to begin with, he sent me a message like, "This is what he actually looks like." Fuck's sakes, the goddamn slot. Oh, this is what the halfling actually looks like. Oh, it's a fucking dragon thing.
I'm gonna do this.
It puts you in such a position too, because you're like, I can't reveal that they know that I know, but
Yeah.
like everyone needs to know that something's off. We need a code word as a team. You just say a code word that we'll know that whatever you're looking at isn't right.
Go.
Ooh.
Oh,
Why can't I click on?
that looks cool.
Why the fuck can't I click on? I can click on it. It's just really awkward to click on for some.
Very fleshy.
Ooh.
Party. Yes. What I will also do is I will do this. Stick that. Change layer. How? That's the stern segment. That's the starboard segment.
Ooh.
Welcome,
I'm
Dora,
really
and that
curious
is
about the damn
correct.
tree. Like, what the hell?
I've been
Tree.
been offline for a little bit. Had a little bit of a hurricane issue for a little while, but things should be getting back to normal, and hopefully returning to some Metal Gear, ideally.
So, you guys begin
Not just D&D.
traversing the goo,
The goo.
making your way downtown, going
Goo.
fast.
Yep.
Goo.
But yeah, there's a lot of flesh, a lot of goo. For the most part, it feels pretty rocky and solid underfoot. There's still a lot of bone, a lot of stone in this thing. Havoc is kind of a just disgusting mess.
Oh, no worries on that, Dora. I'll
Gotta keep
As
an
you
eye
kind of-
out.
I'll stream in
As we're
all kinds of
walking.
different time
Oh, yeah, you
slots.
can
Predators
see.
So
You
I'll probably
get the
catch you in your
sense that
proper
you're
time zone
being
eventually.
watched as you guys start making your way towards the starboard segment. You can feel
And thumbs up on the parasocial
eyes on
relationship.
You also feel
I support
this
it.
weird
Lurker
sensation,
love.
Like you almost feel like you're touching. You feel like you are walking on a god. Let's put it that way. Like just under your feet as you traverse across this thing. It doesn't feel.
I'll have some earlier times too.
Everything. You're
Just
your
not all the
hair
time.
standing up on the back of your
Don't
neck.
you worry.
Like just everything about this just feels wrong and awful. You could feel like prolonged contact with this flesh, and that would probably have some pretty detrimental effects on you.
Good thing.
Such is the true fall of divinity.
But you manage. Nothing seems to jump you.
Oh my
Starboard
gosh,
segment. Move. Whoa. We'll move you. Gotta do that, and I gotta drag you guys. Boop.
Three.
You found a tree. The deck's flooring here is uneven, with roots woven around the planks. Jutting from the segment's floor is the wreckage of a lifeboat. Atop this smaller wreck is a stout tree with vibrant pink and red blossoms.
This must be Davros' ship. His lifeboat.
You can see that there's a lifeboat that's essentially like slammed into this chunk of the hull, as is also depicted on the big map. Well, actually, on the big map, it just kind of looks like the thing is just bent in half. But
Yeah, a little bit.
you can also see that if you kind of get up on where the tree is, and there's like a kind of a gap here that you could head down inside.
Have a pokey poke about.
Pokey poke. Do we hear anything? Like any rustling? Anything at all?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. 15.
You probably hear like the gentle rustling of leaves blowing in the very, very slight breeze that just probably emanates around this thing, the hot, sticky breeze of this corpse.
Yeah, I have a passive of 21, so
You can hear kind of skittering about out in the flesh fields. The noises of unseen
terrible way to put
The
it.
flesh field.
The flesh field. Mm-hmm.
flesh fields.
That's a hell of a description. Can we tell how far down this is?
Seems to lead to the decks below. Just kind of peering down the hole, you see more roots, more like ruined planks, and you see kind of the remains of whatever the deck below this one was.
Does it seem like we'll need to come back up to this level, or do we just hop on down and go look?
How far down is it, did we say? Sorry?
Like 10 feet.
Roping.
But there's also like a slanting boat that's kind of slammed into the hole, so you don't even really need the rope. You can just kind of make your way down the slanted part of the ship into the hole.
Okay. Yeah, let's
After you.
Yeah, let's cautiously go down. Stealthily. I don't know what the hell's down there.
So, as you guys kind of make your way, I guess, like up onto this lifeboat thing to kind of start heading down the slanted ship bit and kind of into the hole, you hear just this voice just starts emanating from all around you. What exactly are you? You should not go in there. Dangerous. Parasites. You must stay away, small.
Did that tree just talk to us?
The trees are old. They speak to us. That's a big tree. Be shame if we had a druid right now alive.
Right.
He looks like he's trying to be sexy.
Ooh, baby.
It's posing
I
for
got
its...
some work for you.
Instead of OnlyFans, it's only wood.
Only leaves. You want me to take my bark off?
Thank you, Dor.
Oh,
I do appreciate that. And you'll see me at some earlier times, don't you worry.
You're somewhere. But yeah, you see the kind of some of the bark starts to kind of move, and the
Based as
basically
always.
forms like a face on the tree, and some of the larger limbs start to kind of shift around. Why are you here?
This is where we tell him about Davros.
We are here to save the captain.
Your captain is not here, small one.
What is here? Parasites, you say?
Parasites down below.
Ooh,
Could
dumbass
you
face.
elaborate a little bit?
No.
That's fair.
And he kind of like starts doing the little shifty eyes thing on his tree face. Did I move it? I didn't move it. Where the fuck is where's the tree handout? I'm staring at it in the book, but I can't find it in the fucking list because every single one starts with player art handout, which means most of the fucking name is gone. Yep. So fucking annoying. I am called Red Bud.
Red Bud, okay.
Red Bud?
Red Bud.
I see. Very, very, very young tree sounding.
It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance,
Me?
Red Bud.
That's some stark criticism from someone named 17.
That is a very low number.
I just mean because he's just named after his model number.
Yep.
Go name shaming this poor tree man.
It was probably very applicable at one point in time.
I
Are
was
these-
here with my companions.
Oh, you had, were there more like you?
Before we crashed, yes.
Are you a-
Davros. Davros was my friend. How is Davros? I have not seen him since the wreck.
Wasn't much of a friend then, huh?
Oh, rough.
I imagine he was trapped on the other piece of the ship with those others.
Oh.
I was happy. He seemed safe. He must be doing well, I assume.
Fuck.
I am afraid he met an untimely demise due to a death flawed.
Another parasite, if you will.
A very large, evil parasite.
There was another. I do not know what happened to her. Disappeared before the crash. Others might know a halfling named Alana Tindertoe. She was very nice.
Alana?
Alana
Okay.
Tindertoe.
Interesting. Oh god.
We have not, have not met anyone by this name.
Tindertoe. Tindertoe.
We'll keep our eyes out though. You've met several other.
We were attacked by pirates out in the Astral Sea. Then we were adrift for some time. Then crashed here.
Oh God. Me, I thought is like, oh shit, did that ship we just came from attack Davros and his ship? But no, it doesn't sound like it.
They might have.
Might have. Might have. It is a
Not
possibility.
not like in the very recent future that like you would have had anything to do with, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have not met anyone by this name. We will keep our eyes out for them. What else is below besides parasites? Is it like they've taken over the area kind of thing? Is it like an ambient environment kind of thing?
there was pieces of this lambent zenith below. Probably not much remains, but it is dangerous. You shouldn't go there. You should move on, perhaps to one of the other pieces of ship.
Inside a tree.
Sure.
Oh my god! I just want to smoke it. That's all.
Yeah, 7 ain't gonna do it.
No, no, it ain't.
You can always spend a sorcery point.
No more resources. Oh my god, it's so stupid.
No, I need those.
Tree just
Yeah.
shrugs at you. You should move along.
Do you mind if we take a look at these parasites below?
Oh, far too dangerous. You should go. He starts kind of like moving roots, like to cover up the hole.
I don't know.
It is for your own good, small ones.
Some parasites will just swim right up your pee, and then
Mm-hmm.
go. That's how they get in your body.
That's okay. I do not pee.
17, you don't pee.
No.
Why don't you go have a look?
Okay.
The hole is now covered in roots. You're gonna have to find a way through them roots to proceed.
Can I get a tree drunk?
Probably not. Also, his mouth is probably decorative. Probably just like a fold
I
in
can
the bark.
dip his root in my rum.
There's looking around. There's so much tree and so much roots. You don't have enough.
Are tree ants ticklish?
Probably not.
See, we are, and our divining rod doesn't point at the rod pieces here, obviously. Right?
Nope. It's pointing to the prow.
Yeah.
You also
Well,
have
we-
been told that it is probably in the safe room inside the prow.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we
What we
need the study, which is here.
Yes.
Well, that's my understanding that the study was here.
I think what we seek is beneath you. Redbud. Where did your handout go on my screen?
Yeah.
We are stout, hale, and hardy adventurers, and I think we might be able to put up with whatever parasites is there down below.
Rid them.
Danger is our middle name, after all.
Yeah.
Do you mind moving your roots so we can access the room below?
Cannot allow you to go down there. Too dangerous. I would not be able to live with myself if harm came to you. Please understand.
You must also understand that we are consenting adults, and we have this is kind of what we want to do.
To me,
You get me?
you are not but tiny children.
You look like a very flammable piece of wood, my friend. I wish you no harm, but if you were to stand in our way of our goals, wishes don't always get granted.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid we must insist.
Would very much like to do it peaceably.
I, too, only care for peace.
Is there any way we could convince you, good tree?
Do those parasites cause you unrest? Do they hurt you?
No. I will be fine. Care more for flesh, of which I have done.
Either do I.
You must have some squishy bits in you to be considered a corporeal being.
But what if I could command a tree?
Flash.
Isn't
And I believe command needs to be on a creature? Is that what it
it
targets?
has to understand the
Yeah.
Humanoid.
Creature. No, just creature.
No.
One word to a creature you can see within range.
I'm doing well, Crispy. With some future plans.
So a tree is a creature, not an object. But
That's
even
about
that,
it.
it's like it.
Well,
if
he
it's-
is a treant, so I mean,
Yeah.
he is a creature. He is not an object.
I'm so big I could sell shade.
Look, 17's a lot closer to an object than the
Thank
treant
you.
is.
Fair.
Sit in my shade, young child.
Okay. What's the one word I say? Open.
Retreat?
Reveal.
Art.
I like the fact that only Luke tries to take the peaceable route, and when he fails, nobody tries to kind of pick up the slack, because everyone's like, well, Luke failed. We give up.
Well,
Fucking
Well,
fight
no,
the tree.
because
I'm a pirate. I don't know anything about a tree besides turning it to a ship.
I mean, fucking Luke saw the trees giving them all shifty eyes, like,
Yeah.
and he
This is true.
failed his insight check, but I didn't see a single other person make any kind of attempt on an insight check. or
Mr.
anything.
Tree, you seem to be hiding something. Like, what is it that could be so detrimental
Do you
to
know
you?
that he's hiding something?
It does. No.
I don't see no,
Well,
I don't see no
you
insight check.
keep saying
Let us in.
shifty eyes.
Let us down.
Dice where your mouth is.
That's easy said than done. 11, better than Luke.
Definitely better than Luke, but I don't know. Tree seems like a tree to you.
Uh,
Starting
is
to see.
you know,
Fine.
is there another way we could get in
Break the
Kill him.
floor?
without hurting the tree?
Yeah, you don't imagine so.
Yeah, the way it's positioned, there's probably no other point of access to get
I know.
below.
They
It's
managed
Fine,
to. fill
I'm
up the
punishing Luke for
floorboards.
being stingy with that one sorcery point. And the fact that your guess's insight's terrible.
Insight's terrible. I'm holding off
No
on
won-
sorcery.
no wonder
points
Luke
because
has to
there
do
are three
everything.
other people to roll shit. I
That's
just
funny.
roll poorly.
Your guys are all like, man, this tree is so stoic and serene.
He really doesn't want us to get down below. My friend the tree, I'm afraid we must insist. What we seek is beneath your roots here.
Hold on.
Out.
I have an idea. I want to whisper into the Nero's ear and be like, let's just walk away from this far enough away and you just cast Firebolt repeatedly from a distance. And we'll
That's not
Peaceably is-
feasible.
Peaceably means no fire, Jack.
burn it down!
Oh, buddy.
That is option C. I will not lie to you. Option A was to try and tell this tree's bullshit. I rolled a natural one. Option B is I use command to try and get this tree to part its woody little roots here.
All right.
Option C is we.
Intimidate.
You do have a big stick with a fucking blade on it. I have a little wooden walking stick.
I wasn't saying you intimidate.
Try to intimidate first. Doesn't cost a fucking. What the fuck?
I mean, even though she does have a stick with like a pretty big blade, she is also very small compared to this huge tree.
Huge.
His big ass fucking tree.
Move your roots, or I'll start swinging.
He just sighs at you. I like the other one better. He's friendlier.
I've tried to be nothing but friendly.
You're not leaving us much choice, friend.
I ask you to, what's the word here? Remove,
Retract.
reveal, retract.
Retract's not bad. Retract might work.
Retract might work. That's a good one.
Retract.
Fuck
Because
it.
there's also the sort of the intent, like when you cast it, it's also
It's the intent of like make it so we can get through that. The verb I choose.
yeah.
Yes.
That's, it has to still be in the vein of what you're thinking of, but yeah.
Yeah. So I'll ask it to kindly retract.
Because like the
Your
command
roots.
to drop is supposed to imply that you're dropping prone, but that could also be so that you imply
Drop
that
what's
they
in your
drop a
hands, yeah.
drop a weapon or drop the thing you're carrying. So
Yeah. The implication here with I cast the
yeah,
spell.
basically remove his roots from the entrance that he blocked. Fuck. 16. Why's your white? Oh, because it's a cleric
It's a
spell.
cleric
isn't it?
spell.
Ah.
It's a cleric spell. It's just still stupid because as a divine soul sorcerer, I get access to the whole fucking list.
Just be happy you get access to the list at all. 15. So he did fail. You see him kind of like his face kind of go blank for a second, and the roots kind of start slipping away and parting.
Go, 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 go.
Boop.
But you've basically got, you've got like one turn to drop into this hole
Yeah.
before it closes back up above you. You guys drop into this hole.
As I'm dropping in, it's like, that's what I'm talking about.
You're so
Oh,
scary.
I shouldn't have put these things on the fucking GM. So let's grab your nice little grouping of people. Fucking stick you down here.
Where's my chair?
As we drop you into a whole nest of Grell. It's be time to roll initiative as the roots close in above your head.
Oh.
Those are
removing
parasites, all right. Clear the order first before you don't let anyone else. Nobody roll initiative yet.
Oh, is it still?
Yeah. Wanted to
Why
get-
the fuck did? Why? Oh, I know why it was. I hit it. That's why.
There we go.
Why?
That's more par for the course. 7.
Damn. Oh, what the hell?
Damn!
20s! Jeez!
Jesus!
Wow.
Fucking, where was that when I needed them for like?
We are the
doing
Triforce. Oh my, what?
My 19 doesn't count though.
What the fuck is happening? Quick, Reaper roll.
Nope. Nope. I'm saving it. If it's in the barrel, wait for me to go. It's staying there.
What the shit?
No.
Tiffany, you have to change yours back to a 2. Does it overwrote?
That's like a really low odds. Holy shit.
I'd also separate you guys a little bit so that you're not all basically standing on top of each other.
We caught each other on the way down.
I mean, that's fine. If you want to stand there and not be able to do anything because you can't take actions in another
joking.
creature's space, that's totally up to you guys. Need McGrell's. It's going to be Coke's turn first.
Mr. Coke.
They look like brains with like
Beaks.
beaks.
Brains with beaks, yeah.
They basically are brains with beaks with tentacles on sticking out the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna focus on the top one.
Look at this.
Yeah, I know what these things are. This one cornered...
Brains, beak, and tentacles.
This one cornered Danny in a cave is unfortunate. Alright.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's 6 of them.
Ooh! 28 damage to the top one.
24 to hit, 20 damage. That's a hit.
Woohoo!
Is this the flaming rapier?
Nope. Nope, I haven't done anything with that one.
Right.
Just 14 for that one. I'm assuming 20
That
hits.
thing is just, he's just got that thing sitting around. 20 to hit for 14 more damage. What was that first one? 28. Minus 14 more damage.
Now, here...
Stab this thing twice.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows as well. I'm gonna do a little double whack on him. Gotta get that done. Bonus action, spin that key point. Bottom
that's a
one,
miss.
bottom one don't hit. I don't know. That's because I put press control.
Oh, the first one. No.
Yeah, first one is the first punch, so yeah, it'd be 9.
First one does hit, and it's looking pretty rough. Sadly, you did not finish it off with that crit fail.
Yeah, and again, my fist do count as magical for resistance.
Oh, that don't matter.
And then I'm going to wiggle my way up there in the corner. That on my turn.
Oh, I didn't sort the list. 17.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Freaking crit fail. Crit.
He did warn you. There are parasites down here.
He did.
Why is he
You
trying to
didn't-
protect them, though? I wonder.
Trying to protect you. He said it was too dangerous.
But he seemed a little something off about it, but Shatter's pretty loud, but it ain't gonna make it much of a difference to in here. Do you think?
Just to the people that can hear.
I don't know if I can get all of them and not get anybody else though.
Probably not.
Oh, it's like I said. No, I meant the bottom. Just the bottom four. Just the bottom four.
Mm.
I should have specified that. But yeah, if I were to cast it, oops, eyes on measuring. Oops.
You do see. Oh, they used a window to block it off, but these big roots down here, there's like you can kind of see there's a chamber beyond, but there are so many tree roots blocking it. It is basically inaccessible. I guess they used a window to sort of allow you to kind of you'd be able to kind of see through the roots to see that the study is beyond that. But
Yeah.
But the red bud's got so many big ass roots blocking it. There's no way person's gonna fit through.
He's
there.
gonna be in some pain a little later.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shatter, like, cast it as far over here as I can, kind of thing, to try and get 3 or 4 of these guys as best I can.
10 feet.
Yeah.
You're getting 3.
Yeah. All right.
3's still pretty good.
Where did my button go?
That's what con.
Yeah, sir. DC 17
All 3 of them are gonna fail.
for 18 thunder.
Thunder.
18
And I'll get
minus 18. Why are you above Why are you above Coke? Why is all this messed up? I'm just gonna 5 people in initiative. I'm just fix it by hand.
Oh, I forgot about that. Stuff made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw.
Oh yeah, you blow up chunks of this thing. You basically you blow like chunks of like the fucking rubble and wall and the goo. Kind of goo goes flying everywhere, all over all of you and all the grell. You got like fucking bits of havoc in your mouth now.
Oh.
Just a giant ass explosion. I'm actually gonna roll.
Jack, I thought you said this is what you appreciated.
Technically, also an attack on Red Bud, so roll his saving. He is gonna eat some damage too. I'll just drag your ass down here, Red Bud, so I can find your health bar easily. What'd you do? 18.
18.
Grell's turn. Thank you for not finishing the one in front of Coke. One extra set of attacks. From the one with 4 HP remaining.
Extra nom nom.
Necronomicon.
Okay, he's going to attempt to. Oh, he's got disadvantage because of
Yep.
Coke's dumb thing.
Dumb thing, got disadvantage.
Dumb thing. Is an 18 hit you?
Meaty beady.
Nice. Give me a Constitution saving throw. As you take 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing, okay.
Oh, no.
This +3, because I'm in Zoja's order. Oh, God. 7.
All right, so you are poisoned for 1 minute. While you are poisoned in this way, you are paralyzed. So you are also grappled by him. You are also restrained. So this thing has wrapped you up with his poison, needly fucking tentacles, and has paralyzed you and restrained you. So now he's going to attempt to bite you with advantage.
Yup.
Paralyzed you, and your dumb cloak doesn't do anything anymore. That's 20. So,
Dirty 20, right?
20. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not correct. 10 piercing
Okay. Now, just so I make sure I'm not doing it wrong, is if I can do uncanny dodge, it just uses up my reaction for any damage, right? As a rogue.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you do that when
I
you're
don't know if-
restrained?
That's what I was kind of wondering. I was kind of like, I can weave my head, I guess, from the beak a little bit. I still take damage. I only take half.
Well, what does uncanny dodge say?
Uh,
Oh, no. Uncanny dodge. You can use your reaction to have it. There's no restriction to it. So yeah, you can have it as long as you're conscious.
yeah. Okay.
Yes. As long as the attacker, as long as you can see the attacker, that's the only caveat to it. So if somebody attacked you from the shadows and you didn't see it coming.
Yeah, that would.
And
On
uncanny
something
dodge
that
it.
said uncanny dodge says you cannot use it while under one of the following effects: blinded, incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified, stunned, and unconscious, or if the attacker is hidden or invisible.
Okay, so I'm paralyzed. So okay, I can't. Okay.
That's
Well, I
just
mean-
something on Reddit, so I don't know if that's.
Oh, well, I looked it up on the Roll20, which I think is pulling the old PHB.
And you said it was 5 piercing for the beak bite.
I don't know now. What did I say? Fuck it. I'm just gonna re-roll it.
It's fair.
7 piercing.
7. All right. I will take that full 7.
Yeah, because I looked it up on Roll20 was the thing that popped up, which is just pulled from the SRD. And the only thing the only thing Uncanny Dodge says is starting at 5th, attacker that you can see hits you, you can use your reaction to have the damage.
Yep.
That kind of gets into the minutia of when an attacker that you see hits you with an attack. Does a spell count as an attack? Yada yada.
If you have to make a roll, it counts as an attack. That's why it's called a spell attack roll.
Well, no, now it's called a magic attack. That's
Now,
a lot of these things are the things that they've clarified now.
Yep.
But
No worries,
Yeah, 'cause in
Crispy.
2024 they call it a magic attack roll.
well, yeah, that too because these are questions that come up under the old set of rules because there's so many things that were never cleared up. Anyways, I got 5 more Grell to go, so it's time to start fucking throwing Grell in here.
I want a reaction on that one that came in. One in
Sure.
the middle.
Give it a boop.
Sure. You hit him for 15 damage. Tentacle and Brother Nero. 21.
Yep.
It starts with a 2, it hits.
Yep.
Give me a con save.
You're
You're gonna take 7 piercing damage. Give me a con. You
more.
are not paralyzed. You are not grappled.
7 piercing.
Actually, the poison is repeat. Okay, no, you are grappled, but you are not paralyzed. 7 piercing. So you are grappled.
Yeah,
so you
I
are
think it's just-
restrained. But well, it's just because there's the whole
'Cause it hits
thing
you,
of the
yeah.
poison, and then there's a whole extra paragraph that says the target is also grappled.
Yeah. By the
But
way,
that's-
on top of the things that we said you did earlier, now you do more stuff a paragraph later.
I'm poisoned too, ain't
you are grappled, but not poisoned.
I?
He's going to make an attack with advantage. The highest he rolled was a 6, so he's not going to hit you with his beak.
Nope.
This one's going to attempt to slap Zoja. Nope. He's going to attempt to. Beak have reach? Is Beak have reach? He's going to attempt to beak Zoja. These are all 1-digit numbers. And I guess 5,000 attacks on 17. First tentacle. That's 15's not gonna hit him. That's crit. So as far as tentacles go, 2 misses and then a crit. 17, you're gonna take 14 points of piercing damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
14. Okay. Is it against being poisoned?
Your con save is against being poisoned, yes.
Yes. Fuck.
That's good
14?
enough.
No.
14 is plenty.
Plus
Plus-
3.
plus
yeah,
three,
yeah,
yeah,
thank you.
14 is plenty. 14 is plenty.
I was saying that to Chris. because-
fishing.
Unfortunately, though, all the rest of these guys get advantage because you are grappled. That's a 5 on my highest. That's 2 crit fails in a row. 19 hit you.
Nope.
Keep going. 21 hit you.
Nope.
Grappled and restrained, right? You said.
Grappled and restrained. Yes.
He's
Um,
both.
It's basically even says too, like while grappling, the target Grell has advantage on all attack rolls against it and cannot use this attack on other. He basically
Yeah.
you can't tentacle grapple more than one target. But once one's wrapped up, advantage. So that's all my Grell, Brother Nero.
I am grapply restrained.
You know what? Says you attack Redbud. Redbud should be in here too.
Let's see here.
Oh, perfect. He goes after Brother Nero.
I think I'm only gonna be able to get. Yeah, I'm gonna wisdom saving throw from the Grell in front of me. Has it taken damage yet?
One directly in front of you? No.
Yeah, okay.
Almost all of the rest of them have, but not that one.
That's 3 fucking 2s. Good God.
Well, guess what? He doesn't save.
He's
You
gonna
get
eat
all 6 of that damage.
6 points.
Now he's been damaged.
Now he's been
damaged.
damaged!
Yay! That's
Fuck, I closed your thing. What can you do, Redbud?
tree stuff.
You can animate trees. That'd be awesome if there were more trees around.
I throw my pine cone of awakened needle blight.
He's going to. You feel like because you guys are also there's more like this whole area around here, like blocking you off from whatever is below Redbud is also all blocked by fucking tree
Roots and
roots.
shit.
There's roots just all throughout this thing. So he is going to a slam attack against the thing that casts Shatter on, I guess.
With
25.
disadvantage because he can't see.
He's a tree. He knows what he's doing. 25 versus AC.
Yeah.
You're also restrained, so technically he should have advantage. So I should be crit fish.
Yeah, flat roll.
That is going to be 9, 12, 18 points of damage.
Did you say 18?
18 to 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, he gets another one. Neat. 24 versus AC.
Yes.
For 9, 11, 17 to 17. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that sooner or later.
Bunch of freaking little
That's red.
grill.
I'm going to attack the one that is holding on to Brother Nero.
That's the one right in front of him. That's the one that's now been damaged.
Oh my goodness.
Yay! 12 sadly is enough.
Yes.
Thank God.
Grell don't have any AC. What's that? 28 total? 28.
All right,
Just continues to chitter in his face.
I'm gonna poke it with my pole master.
Yep.
Pokey pokey.
Oh, fuck. I hope he's dead now.
He wouldn't have been if you didn't crit. But because you crit, you did barely enough to kill him. Nero is no longer restrained.
Nice.
Actually, just gonna drag him out because the X's go behind and it gets confusing. But yeah, I was like, oh shit, there's no chance in hell she's gonna kill this thing. And then you crit. It's like, oh, now there's a chance. Now there's a chance.
Woohoo! I
Coke's
like
turn.
killing things.
I'm paralyzed, so I'm assuming there's nothing I can do?
Good. That's a good point. That's a real good point there.
Is there a save I can do?
At the end of your turn, sure.
I mean, paralyzed, so I can't move or do anything, so I have to do nothing but the save.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's. Can't even move or speak. You automatically fail shit. I miss having my DM screen. Way over there.
What's the save? Is it con?
It'll be Constitution saving.
Plus 3? 19.
Yep. Plenty. Now you are no longer paralyzed. You are still restrained by this thing in front of you.
Am I still poisoned?
No. Well, the poisoned is the thing that paralyzes
Ah,
you.
okay.
Basically, instead of like whatever poison normally does, the poison paralyzes you instead.
Gotcha. Okay.
17. I
Right.
believe you guys didn't listen to the friendly tree about how dangerous it was down here.
We need it down here.
Did you though? The thing you're looking for is in another castle.
Peach is always at another castle, the slut.
Man, she gets around.
I do love the fucking jump scares. Is this cursed lands? Yeah, we're cursed lands. I've been too lazy to find something else.
Wait, can I tell which one has me?
Be this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna like just kind of like I don't like this. Shocking grasp him.
You get
Right?
Change feature spit attack rolls. Yeah,
Doesn't
so
matter.
you have disadvantage on this thing.
Doesn't matter. I rolled an 11.
You are right, Cried. Yes.
Try to, like,
she is a real estate
shockingly
mongrel.
grasp him. Bite.
Yeah.
Oh, I could picture it now.
And I don't get another action to try and save, right?
Nope. That was you could have used your action to attempt
Yeah,
to
no,
break
no.
free.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's just I can do this or I can do that. I would just double check it.
Yeah, and the person who runs BlackRock is just Bowser.
Chompy chompies. I mean, this one's just gonna keep trying to eat Jack for advantage.
Now, no, okay, I'm restrained. I was just thinking in my head, I was like, well, technically my turn, the cape resets, but that's some like weird shit. So yeah, of course.
I don't think it does when you're restrained. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's like as soon as I went to say it, like my brain was like, nope, don't say that, dumbass. It'll get caught it just a little late.
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
He hopes 17 doesn't hit him.
Hit him 17. Grell commands it.
Just at night. Just at night with the oil.
Ooh, the power of Grell compels you.
This one was gonna keep on fishing in. This one is just gonna kind of fill in the space here. Tentacle on Brother Nero. That's a really good roll. That's a 24 versus AC.
He is currently cleaning up a mess because the leak in the bathroom was splashing all over the bathroom floor.
Oh.
No.
It was hitting the side of the tub and splashing
Yep.
out.
Yep. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, it shifted just enough that it was hitting the edge of the damn tub.
Yep, and the curtain was wide open, of course.
Damn.
Of course.
Okay. Tentacle on Zoja for a miss. Leak on Zoja for a 21.
Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
For my cloak.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay. I have AC 20, so yeah.
Yay. 8 points of damage. 8 points piercing. You are not anything because that was a beak.
I'm back.
Have fun.
Good. 24 AC versus you, so you are re-restrained. Give me a con save. I'll work out your damages in a sec. And
Many. 25.
Okay, so you are not poisoned. You are restrained. He is going to. You are going to take 7 points of damage from the initial being restrained.
Yeah.
And he crits on his beak.
Yeah.
Couple of these. 17 points of piercing damage from the beak.
Oh.
Get
Yep.
beaked. Now the tune for the 17. The one that's got him wrapped up is going to miss. Going to miss. Those are terrible rolls. Other one can't. Yeah. Hi. Where the? Oh, it's a crit. That's also a crit. Let's fucking go. Ah.
There's too many numbers.
Too many.
You
All
roll
on
enough
dice.
dice, you'll crit eventually. 17, you're going to take 14, 16 piercing damage, and then 15 piercing damage. 31
31.
total.
I don't like that.
The fucking
I almost hit
tree
heal.
told you not to come down here. He's like, it's dangerous. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's dangerous. I'm trying to help you. I'm a tree.
It's a pretty shady tree.
Pretty shady tree.
He gives all sorts of shade. It's a big tree.
Odd.
You're welcome, Luke.
I didn't even realize that dad joke until I'm like midway and I'm like, ah, shit.
Brother Nero.
You give him
All
a twig,
wrapped
they'll
up.
ta-
All wrapped up and nowhere to go.
give him a twig, they take a tree. Not enough room to fireball appropriately.
I mean, you-
there's all the room in the world.
you
to
could
fire
do it.
appropriately.
I would be fine with
Yeah,
this.
The collateral damage would
And
be
I'd hurt myself.
incredible. That's fine.
No, I don't have my potion of fire resistance anymore.
Nope, because the short rest.
Short rest.
If I was granted, I would say go for it.
The rest of my spells
That's
are...
only because Granite has no legs.
I didn't ask who was in the room. I said,
The one that's got me all wrapped up, it has missing any of its HP.
They all are.
Yeah,
There are
so
every
Zoja's
single.
been-
Oh, sorry, that's not true. The one in front of 17. There's one right here. He's still looking hale and hearty. But the one in front of you, yes, it is definitely missing HP.
Wisdom saving.
I don't think it can pass this high enough. Well, it could technically. But yeah, it's a fail.
13 points of necrotic damage.
He's looking pretty rough, but he's still alive. They are healthy boys. They got good HPs.
That's it.
3. I guess he's gonna keep swinging at fucking 17, the thing that hurt him. A couple of. Oh no! His best one was an 18. Oh wait, he gets advantage. Doesn't matter. Those were all bad rolls. My dice giveth and my dice taketh away.
Right.
Zoja.
I'm going to attack the one that is attacking Brother Nero again.
That's fine. Yeah, Jack can handle himself. He's got this.
Yeah, it's just got 4 HP this whole time.
he's-
And if I didn't crit fail the one flurry of blows,
got
then he
this.
would have been
Jack
dead
has
already.
got
It's,
this.
no biggie.
I did not know he had that little HP.
Yeah.
Jack, you need to
The
pull
one-
your
the
weight
one-
better.
That's the same one that he attacked at the very start of the fight that had him like poisoned and wrapped up.
Yeah, I just didn't realize he was so damaged. Fuck.
Funny. All right. Attack the one in front of Brother Nero. The one in front of Brother Nero also looks pretty fucked up and hurt. And she rolled below a 12. That is actually barely enough to kill it. Yay.
Woohoo!
Brother Nero's
Um,
free once again.
Yay.
Now I'm going to attack the one that's attacking Jack.
Thank you.
Roll over a 12. It had 4 HP. There's no way that you can't do enough damage.
And
Jack
then
is also free now.
now I'm going to step forward in front of Jack and use my bonus action on the last one in front of me.
Okay. Smarter, pretty smart. Yay! 11's not enough.
Damn it!
Yay! It's Coke's turn.
Jack will step here and pokey pokey with the rapier. One right in front of me. It's a 13 hit.
Oh my god.
13 does hit.
All right, so that'd be 23 damage.
Nice. It's still alive. It's badly hurt.
Let's attack it again. That's not gonna hit.
That ain't gonna hit.
Oh.
Oh my god. All right. I'm going to do something.
You guys also used to have a wizard. Whatever happened?
Yeah, right? I'm going to do something kind of interesting because there's a thing I read that I always forget about. I can use my bonus action to do a single punch without doing flurry of blows. But that's it. After I've hit that target only.
Cameron, does that use a key? point?
No,
It
flurry of
No,
blows
it
does.
Yeah,
that's
I think that's
two.
what the trade-off is.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost you nothing to do the extra attack.
Yep. Use that bonus action for...
Punch. That punch is definitely connects. But sadly, there's still a little bit of brainy beak left.
Yeah, and then, yeah.
As he barely hangs on with his 3 HP.
I've got to run back behind Soja.
Sure.
I'll protect
Do
you.
you get a thing that lets you disengage when you hit something?
When I am swashbuckler, so because...
The mobile or fancy footwork. Sorry.
Yeah, fancy footwork. Yeah, I've got the radish audacity. So basically, anytime that once I hit something...
Rakish.
Yes.
Rakish.
Yeah, rakish.
Radish.
Yeah, I say radish.
and rogue.
Radish audacity.
That's right. I'm pungent like horseradish. That's right. But yeah, pretty much when I hit something, I can disengage without any concern.
I just couldn't remember if that was part of your...
Now, if there was another enemy and not the one that the only one I was next to, I'd have to do an action or use the flurry of blows. That's the catch.
Well, because you didn't get to your swashbuckler doesn't actually work on him because Zoja's there. So, but you get your normal sneak attack rules.
Yes.
So I'm wondering if Rakish Audacity is tied to you only
No,
works
it's
on
it's
one.
additional. It's additional.
You do not need advantage on the attack roll. Use your sneak attack as a creature within 5 feet of it. If no other creatures within you on dash. All the others still. This is not helping. Whatever.
It means you don't need advantage and you don't need anyone near you.
Doesn't. I mean, it's probably a moot point. He could get Coke if he wants to. 17.
I'm gonna
He got
Zap-
reach. He
zappy.
can just reach around Soja and go and tickle you.
Yeah,
Yep.
well. He'll do it with
do the
disadvantage.
zappy on the guy holding me again.
Okay.
A little bit better.
So yeah, you plunge your fist into this thing's beak and let loose Shocking Grasp, and the lightning does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Seems to be completely immune.
Well, don't try that again.
Balls.
You Kevin. And you're giggling your full head off at me.
Like in one immunity, and it's light.
God damn it!
That's amazing.
Well,
Oh no!
time for the growl. This one
Oh.
is going to attempt to tickle Jack behind center.
Disadvantage.
I know. The 16's not gonna hit
Nope.
you.
Oh,
He
your
can.
joy in his voice. I'm like, come on.
It's so funny. So good.
Shatter
Can't
was
write
thunder
that.
damage.
Yep.
Then he's going to attempt to attack Zoja with his beak. maybe chomp Zoja out of the way, but he's also going to miss Zoja.
Oh.
These other guys are just going to keep on biting 17. 18 ain't going to hit him. 23 versus AC?
23.
Yay! 11 damage. 11 piercing. And 22 hit you?
No.
Damn it. That's all the Grell. Brother Nero.
God damn it. I don't have AoE outside of Fireball.
You do have heals.
You have Fireball.
I do have Fireball.
You could always... If you back far enough away towards Jack, you could probably Fireball and only hit 17 and maybe Zoja.
Hit the tree too.
Oh, yeah. You could really piss off that tree with a Fireball.
Yeah, that's how you piss off a tree, all right. But I don't want to damage anything in that room beyond or the roots or anything like that to damage the area we need.
What?
Balls.
Do you think that I would just leave delicate leaflets with passwords written down sitting on top of a desk to be easily fireballed?
Yeah. A little bit.
What a strange thing to say.
I mean,
bet
the magical rune isn't gonna get damaged because it's made of magic.
The passwords would
fireball
definitely be
proof.
there if the fireball went off.
Yup.
No, we're gonna go for the middle guy. Why not?
Actually-
Wisdom save.
Should be using this fight to refresh myself of exactly what is in the study.
Middle guy.
Middle guy?
why not?
Middle guy. If you're attacking middle guy, he has not been damaged. So
Oh. I thought that,
Using-
oh, that's the one that was damaged. Alright, I gotta re-roll the dice. Because I said middle guy.
nope, you got a very injured guy on top, and you have a slightly injured guy on the bottom.
It's more.
Oh.
It's one more.
You know what? Hey, that works out pretty good
Nice,
for you.
nice roll.
Wait,
said
I
middle
could
guy.
still save. I could still save. I rolled an 18 on the die. He's got no
Minus.
modifier.
Oh.
He's got no. Well, no, he's just a 0. That's a pretty good roll, though.
Yep.
Look at that. You gained an extra damage by being honest.
Yeah, the thing worked out for 1 HP in my favor. Thank you, Aaron, your favor.
Let's do this. One's our robot friend. 2 is Zoja. 3 is Jack. 4 is Brother Nero. Coming in hot.
Zoja.
Coming in hot. First one's a miss.
Sorry.
Second one is a 24 to hit.
Ooh.
Yep.
16 points of bludgeoning damage as just a big old hunk of root just comes swinging at your head.
Damn.
I wish I
Trees,
could
that
throw a
wasn't
rock.
nice.
I wish I could throw a rock at you. That does like 4d10 plus 6 bludgeoning.
Do Grell speak any language other than Grell?
Nope.
Telepathy, maybe.
No, they speak Grell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember off the top
It
of my
just-
head.
They literally only speak Grell.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
It is Zoja's turn. The quote in the bio is, "Our intrepid
Oh,
rogue
wait, no, it
climbed up
is.
the shaft to secure a rope. There was a gasp, and the rope fell. We never saw her again." An adventurer's account of a Grell attack in the Korenberg Chronicle. Yeah, 12 will hit. That guy had 3 health, so he did.
All right, I'm gonna. I'll move forward just a little bit. I'm gonna attack this one now.
Always when it takes a moment, I'm thinking, oh god, it's a crit again.
It honestly almost was. It was a 20 and then rolled to a 14.
You definitely hit this guy for 18 damage.
All right, and if that didn't take him, I'm gonna bonus
Sure
action
didn't.
to try and finish him off.
I don't know if this is mathematically possible. It might
Oh,
be.
there it is.
Oh, did you fucking crit on the bonk
Critical
again? God damn.
Jesus
That's like the only
Christ.
way you were finishing off these guys.
What are you
as
guys doing? Just
Right.
standing here?
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't have had enough damage to kill this guy without the crit on the bonk again. But yeah, he did.
5 for 5.
The only one left is glomming on to 17.
Nom nom nom.
Takes us to Coke.
Jack will step forward and do pokey pokey.
Do the hokey pokey.
Pokey pokey. 20 to hit.
That'll hit. 23.
Do it again. 23 to hit.
That'll hit for 12. It's still alive.
Still alive.
Barely. But it's still alive.
All right. I don't want to spend my key point. Just gonna do a little normal punch. Well, oh, that was just a normal bonus.
It was
Like,
teetering. It was teetering towards.
yeah.
Yeah. He left this one with 2 HP. As Jack customarily likes to do. So 10 damage is more than enough to kill the Grell.
After just for roleplay, as Jack punches the grill off of 17, he'll go, "Well, I don't think that's the kind of escort you wanted tonight."
My attachments were less than functional against this tree.
Take notes. Reassess.
Speaking of,
Adapt.
Set 17.
Am I in imminent danger of a root if I move?
I'm gonna say no. You cannot provoke opportunity attacks because there is nowhere that you can move that is not within the reach of this tree.
So 17 will come down. He'll poke through here. What's that? I just locked it. Oh, do we have to defeat the tree to get in there?
You've got to get him to get his roots out of the way. He would have preferred to do that peacefully, but seems the
So
time
would
for that is
I.
past. Seems peace is no longer an option. Surprise for this group.
Well,
I fucking tried.
You did try.
Again. Just failed because I can't roll to save my life.
You could have spent sorcery point to re-roll it. You could use your bullshit again.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
okay, then I won't move up quite that far. I'm just gonna firebolt where, rough. No, I don't want to use fire though.
On the tree?
Yeah. Well, in here.
Hey, Firebolt is pretty controlled. Firebolt doesn't just send
I know.
everything into a... It's moist enough in here, you don't think you're just going to set this whole ship on fire. I'll say that.
Okay,
A
well,
fireball spreads through every nook and cranny. That's different. A firebolt,
Yeah.
unless you're shooting it at something really, really dry.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna blast the door area-ish
Just seeing how big a fireball is.
for many and 10 fire damage.
You do 20 fire damage to Red Button.
Yep.
He seems to really dislike. Oh, I don't like fire. And you
I
feel
love
the
fire,
whole,
Scarecrow.
you feel the whole ship start kind of quivering and shaking.
Bro, we just wanted to get our stuff and get out of here.
Must defend, must protect. Brother Nero's turn.
He's being very unreasonable.
Guess I'm gonna firebolt the tree. Give you one last chance to stand your roots down. I mean you no further harm. And we can count this as mere hiccup in our beginning of our relationship.
He roars at you in Sylvan.
I don't speak that. I
He
assume
prob-
it's.
He assumed.
Alright. We go boom boom.
A 17 will hit him. 28 fire
5,
damage.
4, 5.
This time he's going to take a more targeted attack at Brother Nero. Most recent and most painful of the fire attacks. 24 versus your
Yup.
What?
Oh, I haven't been recovering my HP.
It's 15 points of bludgeoning, and then a 28 versus your AC.
Yep.
Or 12, 15, 21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
That's a total of
You okay, buddy?
36 bludgeoning. Damn.
I'm still standing.
He's a big fucking tree. What do you expect? This is all him down here. It's Zoja's turn.
You gonna turn your mic on?
I accidentally turned it off. I'm going to attack the tree.
Get rid of the grell now.
Not with that attack.
I can also get rid of it. Yeah, that don't work.
That one's questionable.
That's a miss.
What the hell?
Not get through.
I
Does
wasted
not
all
get
my
through
good
the.
rolls.
Yeah, that does not get through the durability of his bark. His natural armor. 16 does though. 12 bonk damage. Wood on wood violence.
Yeah.
Usually it works better with the pointy end.
Wait, does he? Actually, yeah, you find your bonk. Despite the fact it is magical, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I need us to
Bonk
do
seems
something.
do very little damage to it. He is resistant to bludgeoning and piercing.
Oh, that's
The fucking tree.
The 4 is radiant damage, if that makes
Oh,
a difference.
fuck off. Fine. Plus 2 damage.
Add that 2 damage back.
Plus 2 damage. That's fine. I'll take it out on Luke. I'll hit him with more tree branches.
It ain't gonna take. It's gonna take one more tree branch to put my ass under.
A lot easier to hit you than to the people with the dumb cloaks. So I'm just gonna hit you instead.
the dumb cloaks. They're good cloaks.
Well, they're good for you. They're not so good for Brother Nero.
No.
It's also more the fact that he has done the most damage to this tree at the moment. So he's kind of pissed the tree off the most.
Let's. He's gonna be resistant, but I'm still gonna do it.
To your little pokey stick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke him.
It's only using the fiery pokey stick.
Yeah. Only are you attuned to the fiery pokey stick.
I can do that. I was trying to figure that out if we wanted me to do that or not.
Not right now, you sure?
No. So be
12 damage.
right, yeah. And I'm gonna spend the key point. Have the tree. It's a fucking tree, but you know what? Fuck it. Constitution saving throw by the tree. Let's see. As I attempt to stun the tree.
24.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to see. Right. Pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. That's not gonna hit.
That's a miss.
Fuck it. Yeah, just. You know what? Okay. Bonus action. Yeah, punch it. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. One bonus action punch.
26 to hit for 7 damage because it's bludgeoning and it does full damage.
Yay!
Yay! Wanted to see if you would figure that out and do like punches for all your normal attacks too.
No. That
I thought it was
They would
resistant
do-
to bludgeoning.
No, he's resistant to. Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah,
Piercing and bludgeoning?
piercing and bludgeoning. So he takes
I gotta
3 damage.
yeah. I gotta add 4 more health back onto that tree. Every point counts.
I can't do anything else. That ends my turn.
I don't know why I was thinking bludgeoning would. Fucking, I just had it in my head that like, oh, his other damage type will work.
Something to do with bludgeoning.
Slashing would do it. Slashing would be a good one. Trees hate it when you slash them. 17.
Yeah. Cause like my bludgeoning flail, I figured was not going to be very effective on that tree. So I was like, I'm not doing that with my bludgeoning tools.
Firebolt.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, for sure,
Light
for
'em up.
sure. Yep.
Light 'em up.
So firebolt again in the same area ish. Maybe 15.
15 is a miss.
That's what I thought.
You hit a wet spot. It doesn't burn.
Too
Shame.
bad. It's
That
like
would've
half
been-
decent damage too.
That would have been 44 damage.
I know.
That would have been good damage. Brother Nero.
You
Oh,
can
we're
do
doing the
it.
same thing. We're firebolting. You fucking tree. I'm gonna smoke the shit out of you.
We tried to do this peacefully.
A fucking tree.
Did you? Did you though?
Excuse me.
We asked once.
You blast a hole in the fucking bark of this tree.
I did try to be nice to begin with.
You did try. You just failed horribly at it.
Just failed
No-
horribly.
Nobody really helped you to kind of pick you up from that
Okay.
fall. 17 hit you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Oh, you stuck underneath this big fucking just beam that comes flying at your head. He comes back at you with a 27 to hit.
Absolutely.
9,
night-night.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Unconscious.
Brother Nero, no.
Oof.
Brother Nero, yes! Soja.
Mm.
Had 9 HP left. Because I have not been rolling my
Regen.
Regen.
it didn't when if I had 9, even if I rolled 6, you did 15, it would have taken
Sorry,
me under.
I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to click on something.
That's fine.
Okay, now I was trying to read if I could do my pole arm first, but I
Nope.
cannot.
Has to be after the attack action.
But it moved over and highlighted it. How is the tree looking?
Tough to tell from down here.
Woody.
That was the adjective I was gonna use.
You can't really see the main body of the tree, so it's tough to tell.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna heal Brother Nero.
That's boring. You're healing him. Let's just take it right to Coke. Stab that tree.
What is going on here? Damage and healing?
No,
That's one strike, and then you get healed.
no, it's because of the bloody improved strike or improved smite. It adds it to all damage rolls, but it's for some reason adding it to heals as well.
That's gonna miss.
Jack misses the tree.
Amazingly. 17.
Then he hits
Yes.
the tree for to 10 damage.
It's better than nothing.
Was that-
Absolutely.
Is that 8 then?
No, 6. So the 8 is a custom roll, and the 6 is the healing.
The 6 bludgeoning on
Boom,
top
2
of
hits.
that.
Yup. 6 more damage. Like chop it. It's like chopping down a
I'm
tree.
chopping down a tree. I can't do anything else.
17.
Okay, one more time.
Chopping down a tree, man.
Oh,
One
one
punch at a time. We are Minecrafting this tree right now.
Oh, I know.
Uh,
It's a lot to hit and
26.
reasonable fire damage.
And 26 will absolutely hit. For 36 fire, you hear this tree just start screaming in pain. Oh, why
We'll gladly
Oh.
stop if you let us pass.
I only wanted to protect. As the roots burn away and you murder this poor innocent
Yay.
tree.
Oh,
Tree ain't no
It's
I'm
not
sorry,
that
tree.
stupid tree.
as a bunch of the roots in here kind of just slink away,
What's
There's a thing.
shrivel up. Yeah, there's a thing. And we'll get to that in a second. You can handle heal and loot while I go pee.
I am incredibly injured.
Yeah, I thought about it afterwards. I should have used my healing or my lay on hands. Not.
I was just gonna
cure
say,
wounds.
use lay on hands.
Why can I not scroll?
Tree was so unreasonable. We tried. We tried. We could have been friends.
No, as soon as Luke said he would rather smoke him, I think that ended all negotiations.
Nah.
I said I would rather smoke him after I rolled a 1 on insight and everything else to fucking go with it. I need the help.
All right, I'm going to give you 55.
55.
55. Wait, how big is that pool?
5
60.
HP per level.
Yeah.
Damn.
Come on, Harambe should know that.
I ain't know it's level 12 though. I wish.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I don't have to burn my only 6th level spell slot on the heal spell.
Not my fault you guys couldn't pass a DC 13 insight check on the poor tree.
I rolled a fucking 1.
What's everybody else's excuse?
Dumb.
All rolled shitty.
Needed prompting.
I rolled like a 4.
That's why I said dumb.
So yeah, as the roots kind of shrivel away, revealing the sort of internals of the wrecked lifeboat, you see a cot shoved against one wall here, opposite a desk. Sitting in the room center is a reddish-brown dog with a leather collar, studded with glowing crystals. Kind of, as you see, there's like he kind of hops up onto his feet. He's like, oh, friends, oh, sniff, oh, I'm free, I'm out.
Is a dog talking?
Oh, you smell good. Oh,
Who are you,
yeah,
friend?
he seems to be speaking in common. Or
Who are you,
Ooh.
friend?
it seems more like he's kind of like he's opening his mouth and common seems to be coming out of the necklace, like the collar around his
Like the
neck.
dog and up. Oh.
Who's a good boy?
I go to rub his belly.
No,
You're a boy, right?
I come over and I drop to a
Rocket,
knee
Red
and I put
Rocket.
out my hand. Who's a good boy?
He's like, oh, he starts wagging his tail and rolling around on his back. He's like,
Oh,
hey,
he's a good boy.
hey, Casa, so happy to meet you. Oh, Casa likes friends, likes new friends. You smell good. You smell different.
Different in a good way.
You don't smell like friend Redbud. You don't smell like those gross things that Redbud protected me from. Hey, Redbud, friend Redbud, and he starts like barking up at like the hole above.
He's barking up the wrong
Oh.
tree. You son of a bitch.
The ground. No, my friend. He's dead. The tree is dead.
Those little brain
He
things.
just starts like he's like. He starts
Those
like
gross
kind of.
things did him in.
Give me deception.
Oh my
give me a
god,
deception
Brother
roll.
Nero,
As
no!
you,
I knew a dog.
as you lie to this poor dog.
This dog? I'm gonna lie the shit out of this dog. I'm gonna roll a fuck.
As the brother Nero was saying that, Casa, your name is Casa. When was the last time you had something to eat?
I'm Mikasa. I haven't eaten for a long time.
I get out some
But not
rations.
hungry. But I could eat. But not hungry.
That's right. Yep. I get out some rations. You want some rations, boy?
As he just starts like, if you hold rations out, he just starts hungrily like eating them out of your hand.
Yep.
As I try to figure out what his wisdom modifier is to insight check Brother Nero. Oh, you seem to have fooled this stupid dog. I mean,
Yeah,
he's a blink dog, so he's not particularly smart. Or he's not particularly dumb.
Why, how did you end up here and this tree was protecting you?
Ikasa was traveling with friends.
friends,
But
you
now
say?
Ikasa free. Maybe free to see friends? Maybe you've seen friends. I had friend Redbud,
Maybe.
friend Davros.
Any other friends?
When you ask about any other friends, he all of a sudden kind of puts his head down and kind of shies away and like sort of puts his tail between his legs.
What is it, boy?
Aw. We understand, friend.
Where's
Were there
Master?
more?
Master Davros, he's on the other piece of boat. Redbud wouldn't let me leave to go find him. And then those things came, and he protected me, locked me in here. But then things ate Redbud. Now I'm sad.
Mm.
We understand. It's hard losing friends.
We've
Well,
all
my me,
lost
I'm just
many
gonna
friends.
step on in the room here, have a little look-see around. Is this where you've been, he was keeping you safe in here? Give the room a little looky look.
Is there
Imagine
anything
it's-
interesting in here that
imagine
you want
what
to
we're
tell us
looking
You,
for.
about?
you did
Probably.
notice too when you asked him about if there was anybody else, he did seem to get really sad
Yeah, it's just,
before besides Redbud and Davros, seemed to be
Were
somebody
there-
else that he knows about.
were there more friends?
Wait, give me an insight check. 'Cause we know how good those are going for you.
You know how good
Right?
rolling the dice is going for him. Okay, look at that. Not
Yeah,
bad.
there seems to be something on his mind.
Hmm.
Is there another friend of yours out there somewhere?
Casa
Ooh.
doesn't want to say.
Why not?
Casa? Sorry, go ahead.
Ikasa.
Sukasa.
Tsukasa.
Ikasa.
Casa.
What is it?
Give me a
You
persuasion
you
check.
can tell us.
If you have more friends, I'd love to be able to help them. Fuck me. I mean, it's still 19, but
It's not a high DC to talk this fucking
to talk to
dog.
a dog.
Like, Davros have friend, small friend, smaller than him, kind of smaller than me.
Oh, what kind of friend?
Her name Palana.
Oh, it's a halfling.
Palana Tindertoe. Bad
Yeah,
things
we,
attack ship, and
Hmm.
after bad things attacked ship, Palana floated away using brain power, and she's lost somewhere in Astral Sea. Ikasa didn't tell Davros. He thinks Davros thought me, Redbud, and him only survivors. Doesn't know Palena's out there somewhere. Ikasa too sad to tell Davros. It hurt Davros too much. Maybe you could tell him. And you gain inspiration, Brother Nero, for learning the secret from Ikasa.
Oh my
the dog.
god!
Another wasted inspiration.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yep.
Burn those more on your dice rolls, Brother Nero.
Make the Cha character do all the Cha things. He's gonna get all the Cha goodies.
Yep.
Yep. Ikasa, do you know who the captain of the other ship was?
Nope. And he just wags his tail.
Oh. If we had something of the other captains, would you be any good at tracking?
Probably. I can sniff.
I can sniff.
I can sniff. I can also teleport.
You could teleport. Well, we were told teleportation is very dangerous around
Yeah,
here.
Redbud said don't teleport.
Yeah, it's very dangerous. You don't know where you could end up right now. This place where you landed is the body of a dead god.
What's that? These
Yes.
concepts too much for me.
Ah.
I'm just a dog.
You
It's
could
something some
teleport
of
to
the
one of
the
those-
tall
He's
bipedal
lawful
creatures
good.
worshipped at one point in time.
I didn't notice that he was a lawful good like dog.
Aw.
Aren't most.
Former brother Nero would have gotten along good with them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He does understand Sylvan naturally, without the magical collar that allows him to speak common.
Right. Well, we will we have some looking around to do, and we will keep our eyes open for Palma. Palma.
Okay,
Lana?
Akasa look too. And he
That's
starts
a good
looking-
idea.
He starts looking at things. He comes out here and he's looking at things. He's sniffing at the fucking Grelba corpses. Like
Pissing all
pawing
over
at
them.
one of them.
Mm,
Trying to determine
Treading-
if he can eat it or not.
This is like a bench. You're sleeping
It's like a desk.
Desk. Give the desk a little toss the desk, see if there's anything.
Give me an
drawers or-
investigation check.
Whether you
not
do
bad.
you need assistance?
I mean, you find some like very basic survival necessities, but beyond that,
So I've had some basic survival necessities, but I don't know if I am adequate enough at opening drawers to ascertain what may or may not be in the hidden confines of this desk.
A pokety pokety?
an investigation check.
Wow.
There-
23.
Um,
I'll go
17
pet the
comes
dog.
over. He starts looking through the drawers, and he finds stashed in like just like way up in the back of one of the drawers. He finds 100 gold, an emergency
Ooh.
fund.
nice.
This thing being a lifeboat at all.
Uh-huh.
From
I start
a
petting the
lifeboat-
dog.
A lifeboat from their ship that was attacked by the pirates.
Who's a good boy, Casa? Who's a good
I would like
boy?
to check this desk if I can even get to it.
You're in the study. You see books and scrolls concerning arcane subject pack the bookshelves here. Pressed against the wall is a redwood desk, atop which are clean sheets of parchment and 2 inkwells.
Considering the last desk I opened without checking, there was a magical trap. I would like to check for traps and magical.
Sure, give me a perception check. Yeah, seems fun.
Yeah, I go once I think there's no traps of magical or normal, I'm gonna start padding away. Looking through, reading.
Looking through the desk, you don't really find anything. Papers, inkwells, desk stuff, clerical stuff.
Oh shit. Stay here, boy. You be a good boy over here. God damn it, shit was invisible. In the other room.
Yep.
With Figaro.
Yeah.
Just like I gotta crawl my ass through a window here.
Yep.
Or is like the roots receded enough? Whatever.
I'm gonna yeet you through the window.
Yeah, when the tree died, a bunch of roots receded, and now you can just kind of climb on it.
Squish my way in here. I remember in Figaro's room there was invisible. The marking. So have a little peeky poo around, see if there's anything.
Yeah, you can clearly see that on the wall above the desk. I mean, it's over here, and the desk seems to be over here, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's fine. But yeah, you see just on the wall here, there's a big old. Actually, you know what? It does make more sense that it would be above the desk because of the fact that that is not wall, that's rubble. So I don't know. It's just whoever
Map
made this map
design.
did a
Yep.
bad job. Head over there. Yeah. Looks like basically a similar rune to the one you found in Figaro's room.
Gotcha.
Just like you
There
said
it
it would
is.
be.
There's the rune. You see it? Wow.
Yeah.
No, I guess you don't.
Yep, you see a rune sitting there, a couple bookshelves still.
Anything else out of the ordinary that I might be able to see with my eye, as opposed to anyone
Mm.
else's?
About a comparison point, no? Maybe?
think so.
Who knows? I mean, you
Oh.
see things. Whether that's the same things that other people see, who knows?
True. Try start going
tell
over
now.
things on the desk. Jack, do you see this? Jack, do you see that?
I confirm whether or not I
Jack, do
see
you
it.
see this?
Yeah, the desk does not seem to hold anything else of any note.
A peek around the area with like a perception. See if anything.
You give me investigation.
Sure. I mean, even perception, that's 11. So, looking around, I'm like, well, I don't know, a lot of this looks It's very normalized, I suppose. Jack, you see this +3 Vorpal sword in the corner, right?
Yes.
All right, I thought so.
I'll be attuning to
Very
that.
good. That'd be very good with its slashing damage against that tree.
Against that tree. The rune is on that wall. Desk, detritus, bookshelves. You said. Is there anything books of note on said shelves? What is the topic of said books?
With a 5 investigation, these look like books. Like all kinds of books. Some of them are about seafaring. Some of them are about different magical things. You find one book called like Pride and Prestidigitation.
Looks like a lot of junk over here, guys. I think we should burn
Seems
this
to be
bunch.
like the same author you remember seeing in like Wavy Jones's study, Spencer something.
Spencer something. Jack will step out of the way and ask 17 if he's notices anything magical in there. Magic's in there.
You guys like books? There's a lot of books here, but I had to make heads and tails of this trash.
I do like books, Brother Nero. I will invest. Is it perception or investigation?
Investigation. That's what the book says.
There's not enough
Make you roll it.
not enough pictures in these books for me.
Not enough pictures for me, see.
17, you are kind of like looking through the bookshelves, and you find that one of the books, a volume titled Dissertations on the Abstruse Mind, is actually a disguised strongbox.
Oh, interesting.
It's like one of
Brother
those
Nero,
little,
how could you not see this?
one of those little fake books that's actually like a little safe. Doesn't
The
look
rest of
particularly well made or anything. Like
The rest of the topics look boring.
there is a
That's fair.
keyhole in it.
Has anybody
Literally,
found any
there's no-
keys?
You have not found any keys. I mean, it doesn't look very durable either.
You have the master
all
key
made out
right
of,
here,
like,
17.
It's made out of tin.
Jack, would you be so kind?
Bip, bip, bop, boop,
Jesus.
It's open.
So yeah, as you kind of start like jiggling your tools in there, it sets off the magical ward inside.
Jesus
You're doing
Christ!
You're doing it with anything but the key,
Oh,
which sadly happens to be with the captain. Luckily you were all in range of this. Can you all give me Constitution saving throws, please?
Not poison, is it?
It is poison.
we get +3 because of Zoja.
A spell? Or it's not effect?
It's like a.
Oh,
it's
thank
not something
God,
you can't
24.
counterspell it.
No, not counter spell, but I have advantage.
No,
for saving
because
throws.
it's not like a.
It's like a magical trap.
Yeah.
You dead. It's not like a glyph of warding or anything. It's just technically a spell.
Oh, I see 2 passes. Zoja doesn't get a bonus. I see 2 fails. Zoja, Brother Nero are below 20. So you guys
Oh.
are poisoned for the next 1 hour.
Oh,
Does it like explode in like a poof of smoke or something?
Yeah, just big old. The gas kind of just starts pouring out of the keyhole and just fills the nice small chamber.
Oh,
you're
it's a
all huddled
gas.
inside.
Oh.
Yep.
I wouldn't have even gotten poisoned from it anyway. Fucking necklace. It specifies gases and vapors.
Yes, that's true. So Brother Nero and Zoja are poisoned. And then you manage to click the thing open.
must have been something important in here.
Oh, I just have advantage on gases and vapors. That's a distinction. I want to read to make sure.
So inside the box, you find some kind of potion and a journal.
Oh, reedy. Taste tester-rooney.
Yep.
Yeah, someone wants to just give me an Arcana check on the potion.
Not me.
You just need to taste it. A little dippy dip with your
Yeah,
finger.
23.
a little. Because it's a little bit more rare of a thing. Make you. You guys
Love the
roll the
taste
way you
for it.
have been. It is a potion of mind reading.
Oh,
We could use it
Wow.
on Jimmy.
Because
What do those letters say?
being
What do those letters
being
say?
it's,
Ooh.
being it's something that you guys don't really have sort of an affinity for, like in your spells. That's why I'm making you roll the Arcana. It wouldn't have been a very hard check because you can kind of taste it. It'd be like, like I taste it. It does some kind of mind thing. Jimmy probably would have been able to just get it for free.
Yeah.
With all of his mind bullshit. Okay, so you got, I guess, is 17 just gonna like just hard peruse this thing? You figure it's probably gonna take you at least a good 10 minutes to like sift through this journal.
We've all been kind of hit. Like, does somebody have like a prayer of healing type thing that takes up 10 minutes?
I don't have that much health gone. I know you do.
I'm still down some.
Like I'm considerably less than half.
What does the poison condition actually do? Is it just give you like disadvantage or
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you take 10 minutes to read that. I'll cast prayer of healing in that time.
Yeah, that's kind of. I was thinking, we could do 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing.
Yeah.
I could lay on hands myself the poison away if it came down to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, after 10 minutes of going through this thing, you find the passphrase needed to deactivate the warding runes protecting the safe room.
Yeah.
The passphrase is "The moon sings a song for the lost."
I wish that was Mikasa Sukasa, considering the dog's name.
I mean, the dog was not part of the crew.
Aw.
So why would it be that?
So the moon sings a song for the passing.
Moon sings a song for the lost.
Moon sings song for the lost.
The moon sings a song for the lost. Okay, let's.
You now have a passport to deactivate the runes from the runes.
Well, before you
even try it if you really want to, because there's a rune right there.
Yeah, before we do anything like that, I'm gonna go over here and pet the dog.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Well, let's leave that to Brother Nero. Whatever magical shit's gonna go on over there.
You sons of bitches. Aren't I rolling bad enough?
We believe in you.
Fuck's sake.
You can do it!
We'll revive you!
I hold my hands out like, the moon sings a song for the lost.
And you kind of watch it. You watch the glow of the room. I think you probably do it from like right in front of it, focusing your arcane energy at it. Yep. You kind of reach out your hand and you feel the runes sort of power down, and it kind of stops glowing. Now there's just like a relief carving of it on the wall that only you can see.
To be like it something like hide behind it, or is it just like this is just like a seal of power that needs to be deactivated?
Yep, it's just like a rune, like a big magic symbol on the wall.
So now we need to go back to the ship and deactivate that rune before we go to the prow?
Yep.
I'll say pretty much.
Making sure I'm getting that.
Getting what I'm putting down there, soldier?
I'm picking it up. You fucking cowards.
Ikasa, is there anything in here that you want to bring with you? We're going back to the other crew members for the ship.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? He starts like,
we're gonna go for a walk.
I haven't been on a walk in months.
I get some rope and kind of make a makeshift leash so that I can walk him.
You should ask his permission first.
Yeah, walks. Like, he's like runs very quickly. He just runs circles around Jack and just wraps him up in the leash.
How athletically do I get out of this leash? Let's find out. I'll do pretty good.
Let us return then.
Yep. Well,
to where we have left our friends Figaro and Sirit. Davros is dead. Sirrut's the I was thinking the Coatl. The Coatl is
Casa
Sirrut.
doesn't know that.
Nope. I haven't said shit about it specifically. See if anyone else would tell the dog that his master's dead.
I mean, everybody the dog cares about is dead, except for the one girl that's just floating in space by herself.
Yep.
Oh
I
out
honestly
there in the
can't
animals.
tell him.
Well, they probably
Yeah,
would have
start
gotten rid of the
fucking-
bodies by the time we got back there.
But we should
They
tell
were ba-
him that
they
during
basically
an
had got-
altercation.
They got rid of the body basically like they got rid of the body like as you were still there. Pretty much. They
Yeah.
burnt it in the slot like right away.
Yes, we should tell
Uh,
him that his friend fell during the just tell him his friend fell during the battle with the evil Slod.
Oh, fuck off! I didn't. Oh, it's because I got rid of you guys. Oops. Why am I fucking trying to shift ping on the wrong?
And he's more than welcome to come with us if he
So yeah, you guys get back there, and
What?
he fucking. What'd you guys get back to the ship safely? He kind of just yanks himself free of Jack, and starts running around because he's like, "Oh, I smell Davros. Davros is here. Davros is here. I smell him." And he's just like running up the stairs.
Oh.
17 told him on our walk over here.
yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't catch that.
Yeah, no, I said no, we should
Okay,
definitely
then,
tell him.
yeah, then the whole way, all of the energy and like excitedness of Ikaz just drains out of him. And he's just kind of like, he's just
Yeah.
kind of like, you almost have to drag him back to the ship. He's barely keeping
I
up.
I could carry him.
Oh.
I'd be happy to carry him.
Not a big bear hug style.
Sid.
But yeah, you guys eventually get back, and he kind of just sniffs at the air and gets even sadder. Because
I'm
the whole
sorry,
ship,
Fred.
the whole ship smells like his good friend.
God.
I mean, heck, I'm shocked you guys didn't just kill him. You killed his friend, the tree.
How would we kill a random dog?
How do you kill a random
It was a random tree.
It was
A random
unreasonable.
tree that only wanted to protect the dog.
Eh,
That gave its life to protect the poor dog at all costs.
You demonize us for bad dice rolls.
Yeah, that's fair.
The dice rolls represent how your characters handle the situation.
Yeah, and I tried desperately, and he didn't want to.
Killed.
So I couldn't
You
tell.
could have left, and then maybe you would have calmed down later. You could have checked out the prow.
Yeah, we could have left, came back with some axes, and started just chopping away.
We got Zojo. We don't need an axe.
If you'd brought his friend Davros with you, he probably could.
Well,
talk
he
sense
died
into
because the
Rose.
evil Slot did the farted death on everyone.
And Fireball.
And Fireball.
Fireball. It's not my fault. Druids are so weak.
Tried to modify my memory, that son of a bitch. We'll make our way up
Sad
upstairs.
That would have been fun.
Yeah. I was on the fence about whether or not to counter spell. I was like, well, he's a druid. Let's see what he can do.
No, he didn't try to modify your. The Slod tried to modify your.
Oh, I thought you said it was the. Oh.
No, it was the Slod that did that. That's how the Slod fucked up Figaro by casting that on him every single day for months.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also got confused during that. At first I thought it was the Slod, then I thought it was the Druid.
The
I thought it was the
Druid,
Druid.
just a weak ass bitch little Druid who had like 20 something health. That was a
Like an 8th level spell or something
that was
like
that was like a Kawasha level Druid.
that.
Rough.
We go seeking out Sirrut and
Modify
Figaro.
memory is like 5th level or something like that. He can only cast it once a day too. That's why he was doing it once a day. Yeah. So basically, once you kind of get on the ship, the dog kind of just like yanks free and just kind of goes to like wander off by himself and be sad. Go sniff around the parts of the ship for his friend.
You know who he
Uh,
might like? TikTok. And Wiggles.
Those guys are long gone.
I'd take
No,
you days to find them again.
Oh, I thought they were on the ship.
No, they're on the ship we
Yeah,
left with
they're
Jack's
on-
dad.
Yeah,
they're-
I'm just
they're
saying,
on
like,
Jack's dad's.
oh,
They're
The one
They're
we
on the-
sailed well
they are
away
on
from.
the Ashen Vengeance.
yeah, we're way away from them now.
I thought they
captained
had-
by
were
the
on
real
our ship.
Captain Marrow.
No, no,
Mm,
no. They became the captains. The real Captain Jack Sparrow.
No, Captain Edward Marrow.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
watching
will
the
remember
goat's face like
this-
motherfucker.
These transgressions. It's against the code.
Should be.
To my
Word-
understanding, and I'm fairly new to this, but that code is a guideline.
Like,
Edward
I mean-
Bones Marrow.
mm-hmm.
No, just Captain Edward Marrow. There were no
Hey,
bones
gang.
about it.
We're back.
Oh, honey, you've returned.
Hi.
Is it
Uh,
time? Is it time for the snoo snoo?
The snoo
I'm
snoo.
sorry. I don't. Is that something in? I don't speak that.
You know what? You're right. Words are not enough to describe it. I must show you.
Picks him up and carries him off.
she scoops you into her arms like a child.
Don't make me Scanlan's hand this with Bigby's hand.
Figaro would be up here too. He's like, oh, you've all returned from, I guess, the starboard section, or
Yep. We went there. We saw there was, I guess the ship that Davros, the lifeboat that Davros was on, that crashed into your section of ship. It had a tree on it. And the tree was alive. And the tree was. What? Did you see a dog around here somewhere?
he's like, oh, yes, it was a strange dog that came wandering
Yeah.
upstairs. He seems to be sniffing around in the mess hall.
Yeah, so it was Davros's dog. They were like companions.
Davros
Davros knew that-
everyone on the deck is like, oh.
Oh, yeah. And Davros knew the tree. The tree was being a cunt. So we.
No, not we. Not we.
I said the tree.
And that I thought you said the tree and then we.
No, the tree was being a cunt and wouldn't grant us access. I tried to parlay with it. It didn't go through. Needless to say, we burned down the tree, and all the little underlings that were underneath it were a bunch of Grell. We killed all them, and discovered the passphrase necessary for the runes. So we got the one that was in the middle of the ship. Now we come back, get this one, and make our way to the prow.
You hear sort of a low growling sound from sort of behind the assembled masses as a blink dog seems to be standing in the doorway listening to your conversation with the crew
That's
here.
the part I was talking about. The we.
As he was
We
only
didn't
like
do
20
it.
feet away, as you were talking about how you burned down the tree, and he's going to lunge at you.
Oh no.
Shame when dogs know how to understand English. Oh, I don't have him opening. Oh, I can do this. Bite. Roll a bite. Oh, it's a shame. You know what? Would Brother Nero have seen this coming? Probably not.
I see a lot of
Yes.
shit. I see the truest of things.
It's fair.
You're
have a
pretty
passive perception
You're
of
pretty
16.
distracted, talking to everybody, regaling them with your stories.
Where passives come into play.
Yeah, and
Uh,
17's got what, 21? I got a passive of 20.
I'm gonna say that he's not gonna get advantage. He's not gonna count that crit that you can't see.
Whew.
So that's going to be. Did you 20 hit you? I can't remember. No, you're lower than 20, right?
I am lower than 20.
You are going to take 7 points of piercing damage, and this thing's basically just going to knock you prone, and he's just going to start he's just gone full feral, and he's just like chomping at you and chomping at you.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna try and grapple the dog. Off of him.
Sure.
My rope.
Give me, I guess, like an attack roll. See if you can grapple onto this thing.
Like do like just an unarmed strike kind of roll?
Just give me your regular attack roll. You basically have to do an attack to grapple, more or less.
Well, that's why I said an unarmed strike.
I mean, sure. I just roll anything.
Yeah.
Roll anything.
That's lost.
Probably has like 5 AC, so I don't think it matters. Did I fucking close him again?
Yeah, because I
Oh, it's
basically
'cause
want
I
to
never
grab
opened-
and yank him
I
off
never-
of Nero.
28. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So you grab hold of him, and he's just wiggling, and he's chomping at you now.
Yeah.
So you're basically what, just trying to like hold on to him and calm him
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'll,
what's going?
I'll
to
even use my
happen?
animal handling if need be to try and
I
talk
ju-
to him.
You don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't think that's gonna do anything? This thing is in a blood rage.
Oh.
Nero just admitted to murdering his tree friend,
I don't have calming.
the
of any
last
kind.
friend he had in the world.
Not the
so
last.
I'll be his friend.
the real fun thing's actually gonna happen. That's Nero. I don't want to move Nero. This thing no longer really cares much about what he's doing. So as you're kind of holding him down,
Oh, no!
he's going to teleport out of try to teleport out of your arms, which is going to put a portal beside him, right on top, Mr. 17.
Oh
So,
no.
I'm gonna give you an option, 17. Do you wish to let go of the dog and leave it behind, or do you want to drag it through the portal with you? As I find my list to roll where you're going.
Oh god.
Good old blink dog. There it is.
I'd probably shockedly let go of him.
Yep.
It would be kind of like one of those. As I'm starting to get like sucked into a portal, I'll be like my arms are just like fly open. It kind of like that whole falling kind of reflex arms go out kind of thing.
Yeah. So you watch 17 disappear into this portal. And the portal stays behind. And the dog is now kind of like scramble up to his feet to get back on his feet, and he's like trying to lock eyes with Brother Nero so he can go after Nero again. 17, you're gonna end up. You're gonna end up here. You're gonna end up in a place you don't recognize.
Oh good lord.
What is everybody else doing about this dog and this now portal? All the rest of the crew are all just kind of like taken aback and shocked at like what's going on.
Can I cast command saying calm?
You can. You do know it'll only last for 6 seconds. Or you make a similar mistake to the one Jimmy made when he tried to get that lecherous old man off of him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're gonna try and murder that dog.
Go for
We're gonna murder him.
Yeah, we gang beat this dog to death. Stand in a circle and beat.
So Jack comes over and just runs this dog through, and the 23 damage he is enough to delete his 22 HP, and Ikasa is dead.
I am so sorry, little buddy, but you are more danger than you are worth. And like Jack just kind of holds like as he like goes to kind of get the blood or the goo off his rapier, he kind of is shaking a little bit because he's sad. Is like it is old
walk through the portal to get
Yeller
over
the
there?
dog.
Stand up, like dust off my robes a little bit. Go over and spit on the dog's corpse. You ungrateful mutt. Ugh, like, kind of trying to like rearrange my robes to make them fit properly. Should have left you behind. Left you for food for the grill.
That is quite mean.
Well, if you know this, Brother Nero is evil.
Yeah, and the rest of everyone kind of takes a step away from Brother Nero as he's saying this. They're all kind of take an uncomfortable little like step back. Figaro then speaks up. It's like, if you wish to, I do not know where your friend has ended up, but that portal will take you to wherever he is for the next, I don't know, 30 seconds. They tend to last a minute, and then it is gone. So
Can I
you
take
can
the
go.
dog's collar before going?
Yeah, sure.
That's not enough time to run down and say the passphrase in front of the fucking his bedroom.
Oh.
Probably not.
Fucking.
He is somewhere. He's not been like teleported to the Nine Hells or anything ridiculous. He is somewhere on Havoc, probably on some piece of the ships or something. He might even be a floor below us. He's like, "Hello, Mr. Robot Man, are you down there? Hello."
I reluctantly want to go get my friend 17, so I will
Yeah, I'm going.
pop through the portal to go join 17.
What does Brother Nero want?
This fucking hound caused nothing but problems. And
Everything would have been fine if you
step
just said
through.
that it was the
You-
Grell that killed him.
You've already gone through the portal. He's monologuing.
It's funny he said Zoja was even trying to stop, like, wait, no, not we.
It's like half of you could see him still, like basically in
I
the
couldn't.
doorway of them. I think Luke probably could, because I know I could see from the lighting that he was lit up.
To
like,
everyone
he was
watching
just
on X,
sitting like basically.
if you
right
want to
in
watch
front
the
the
rest of
door.
this,
I saw
you
him
can find it
down
on
near
YouTube
that
and
way,
Rumble.
but I thought he went like into the
Otherwise,
room where
6 hour limit, 6 hour
He's
limit.
still, like,
From the
20
hippo.
feet away.
Thanks for watching.
All the doors are open. Ain't a big ship, and you're not like huddled around them like whispering like you were doing before. You're just like just talking to a big group
Oh
of
yeah,
people.
this is what happened.
Like, yeah, we fucked up that fucking asshole tree. We burned it down. Tree was a dick.
Tree was a cunt.
It was.
It was, but you didn't need to tell the dog that.
He was only protecting his friend.
There
It was a
are
lawful good tree, and that was a lawful good dog.
And Luke
Good.
just restated how evil he is.
That's-
also gets the orc off my back a little bit, unless she's into that kind of thing.
Oh, she probably is.
Moves
Right
closer.
there.
He's
She
like,
was the only
"Oh,
one to
he's
step
not
closer.
under
when he
any
said that.
voice."
Is Nero going through the portal?
Yeah, I
you got
stepped
five.
through,
You got
yeah.
5 seconds before that portal disappears.
I had stepped through before we started.
Okay.
Boobity booping.
I drag Nero slowly too. You all find yourselves on, I don't know, some other part of the ship. 17's like looking around when you all kind of pop back into existence.
Hey, Fluffy. Oh, you're still wet, buddy. You can't come out yet. I'm sorry.
I look at 17 and I just hold up the
17's
collar.
talking to himself, talking about how wet he is.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryu. Back in. Back in. I'm sorry, buddy. You're still wet. I was just checking on the dog. He looks so sad. It's like dinner's almost ready, and he's still in his cage.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Why is it sad dogs today? Stop it.
Uh,
I'm stepping through the portal, last landing,
Brother
I
Nero,
guess. on
is
this deck.
Zikasa coming with us?
I was saying as I
Yeah,
I
17
looked at
doesn't
you
know.
and like hold up the collar.
Oh, I like him.
Ungrateful mutt.
Now he won't be able to speak to us. You took his collar off.
Yeah. Brother Nero, did he say something foul? Did you have to take his collar off?
No, it overheard me describing what happened on the ship to Sirid and to Figaro, and took it faced an untimely end.
Oh, that is sad. I was
You
hoping
look
he
up,
could.
Jack's like wiping blood off his rapier before he puts it away. He's like, huh? What?
I have no comment.
I thought for sure he could be a companion on our ship for us. That is
Yeah,
very
no.
sad.
No talking dog Lucano for you guys.
Oh.
Not with
wanted a
22
friend.
HP.
Uh, where
I
are
mean-
we? Is this?
I mean,
the other
once you
part of the
got
ship?
off of here, his blink ability get him out of danger pretty good, teleporting around. It just doesn't work very well on a ship that fucks up teleportation math.
It's true.
Yeah, where the hell are we now?
So yeah, you kind of, as getting a look around, you seem to be, right here, on the top of the prow. The colossal heart, part flesh, part stone, looms over this segment's top deck. What remains of the prow is plunged deep into the heart, and the deck rumbles as the heart pulses. Scraps of gossamer sails dangle off the ship's broken-off mast, which is jammed through one of the doors leading into the forecastle.
Brother Nero, did you dispatch the other ward before coming?
Nope.
Oh, bother.
Portal, yep. Portal took a little bit of precedence. I suppose I could have just run down and done that, but I would have been left at the ship alone. Well, me and Serafina, I guess.
Could we have told the others on the ship so they could have done it?
Not with
Probably.
6 seconds left.
Yep.
You probably could have.
He said no.
You
When
didn't,
he said it was
but
30
you
seconds to begin with.
You could have.
Yeah, in hindsight, that would have been a great idea.
Do we have a Fargab by any chance?
Fortunately, no.
Outstanding.
You have not gone to Kryn and gotten the gnomes to build you a Fargab yet. Maybe later.
Sigil will have one.
Perhaps, like somebody from Kryn has sold some Fargabs to Sigil. That is entirely plausible.
It'd be useful right about now.
The Lady of Pain has banned this technology from Sigil.
Yeah.
That's very plausible.
Says it's stupid. Says it's stupid, and everyone who uses it is stupid.
Sounds like Spencer St. Clair's been sleeping with the Lady of Pain again.
Oh,
Even Spencer's not. He ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. He likes
That
his
whole bag
skin
of cats.
in one piece on the outside of his body. What?
do we go
Oh.
back?
I mean, we might as well scope out, see what's here, and then make the long trek back, and then make the long trek back again.
I don't even can we
Unless-
look under the horizon out to the right here and tell do we see other parts of the ship? Do we seem like we're
Well, you can tell. Well, I'm put you where you are on the map, basically.
Yeah,
You know that you
Oh.
are. You know that you are not on the. There's only 3 parts to the ship: the starboard, the stern, and the prow.
right?
And so you guys know that you are on the prow of the ship.
We're the tippy top too, aren't we?
Yep.
Mhm.
Could I have retroactively told Figaro to go say this passphrase, as we have to go deal with whatever's going on with this portal?
I'm gonna say no, because you came up with that plan after you were here. In hindsight,
Yeah.
We have to go back and get Serafina anyway. Really?
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Below
Don't
you,
have
Brother
to
Nero,
kill
you can
innocent
see.
dogs.
I'll stick you down a little bit lower so you can kind of see what you can see. You can see that there's a little bit here. There's a big chunk of mast that has kind of collapsed through the doorway, and it's essentially blocking the way.
Mm.
Imagine if you went down the other set of stairs, you do see. If you go on the other side, you can see that there is a door leading down further below, and you can see there is a door. There's a door leading into a closed chamber. You can kind of see into the room next door from the mast. It's just you can't
I
physically
can't
walk there because
So yeah, I can't go past the mast.
yeah, the mast is a huge chunk of wood that's essentially blocking you. I mean, technically you could probably climb over it here, but it's because it's basically going through the doorway. You can't. You can see into that room that the mast is going through the door of. You just can't get in there. Too tight a squeeze.
Yeah.
If you could teleport in.
And just end up back at the stern of the
Who
ship.
knows where you might end up?
To tell them real quick, I don't have teleport to begin with. I jump and call it a teleport.
Super. Okay, when you said jump, I assumed you were just. I assumed
Yeah.
everybody else was also probably wanting to not be on top of the forecastle deck anymore.
Yeah.
Come on,
Jack
come on
keeps-
down.
Jack keeps moving, so he
I
gets-
moved once.
Gets to stay. He gets to stay behind.
Once. I learned from my turtle
Also,
mistakes.
I also don't know why there is a heart behind you. There really shouldn't be. I guess maybe it's a piece of a little like a chunk of heart. The heart itself is in like at the very bow of the ship. Like the nose of the ship is like jammed into this gigantic heart.
Yeah, this is
So
just,
I don't know why they drew a small one on the back end. It makes no fucking sense.
Who knows how many hearts gods have?
yeah, you could be like,
This is just like this is like one of the back.
yeah, it's like an earthworm.
Why
He's
so
got 10
small?
of them.
But yeah, you see stairs going down and a door in front of you.
Listen to the door.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Some
Perception checks.
sitting.
I just checked him. He's still wet. Oh, I'm sorry. Elaine just came in and opened up the cage that I just finished checking.
Why don't you dry him off?
Well, no, he's
Okay.
like damp. He was dried, but he's still like damp.
Just let him roll around the carpet. 17. You can definitely listening with your audio perceptors. You hear a little bit of like movement, a little bit of noise coming from within. Sounds like you know what? Because you are you, and because you crit, it almost sounds like someone monkeying around with some like precision tools.
Oh.
Like maybe somebody's fixing something or building something in there. Who knows?
I relay
That's what
this to everybody. Now
what
I
it
am
sounds
greatly
like to you.
intrigued.
Being an expert in tools yourself.
Well, yeah, you look who I live with. Ugh.
Take a peek.
Yes, use caution. Somebody is down there fixing or building something.
Hmm.
Yeah, looking at it, the door does seem to be locked.
Hmm. Is there any magical wards that I can tell if I'm even capable?
You are likely very incapable of detecting magic, perhaps.
Well,
Unless
Give
you
me a
detect
perception
magic.
check.
Or...
If I should have been able to smell that as a check.
That seems fine to you, Jack.
alright, let's open the door. Fuck you know!
So you start jiggling your things, and then you just snap one of your picks off in this thing,
Oh,
and you hear a voice from within, like, "Hello, who's there? Explain
Hello,
yourselves. Why are you fidgeting at my door?
Polana?
What?
Isn't that?
I was just guessing, since if do you know a halfling named Polana?
No?
Okay.
You know, Figaro and Sirit.
Of course I do.
Do you know?
Who in the blazes are you? Explain yourselves.
We are friends of the members of that crew.
I
We go
find that-
seeking
They're-
for Captain Inda, who has not been seen or heard from in some time.
yep.
I find that very hard to believe due to the fact you are trying to pick your way through the lock on my door.
It's our
Well, it
friend.
was
That's what he
locked.
does.
It was locked.
Of course it's locked. You know how many aberrations and monstrosities are roaming Havoc's heart? And
We have
Rest of its
heard. We
decrepit
dispatched
body?
a death slot that had infiltrated the crew of that ship and was posing as their leader, a GIF.
did you just say a fucking death slot?
Nope.
Yes. Nasty
What?
creature.
It was. It had modified the memories of First Mate Figaro. It took a great deal of healing magic
Yes,
to
I'm opening the
reform his
door. I'm
mind.
opening the door. Calm down.
All right.
But, the door swings open.
Hello.
Inside, you see in this cabin, clothes are tossed over chair backs and open books are strewn across tables. At the back of the room I guess now at the front of the room, stands a Deva. Her right leg below her knee is a wooden and metal prosthetic, and from her back extends a massive single white feathered wing.
Oh.
Captain Inda, I take it.
Yes,
Yes.
and who in the
Wouldn't you
hell
have
are
two
you?
wings?
I am Captain Nero. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, fellow captain. She steps forward to shake your hand.
Shake.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
My good friend Jack here is the captain as well.
Yes.
I
Captain
find that
Jack.
very hard to believe, but okay.
Our good friend Zoja and 17.
So is that your ship then, Captain Nero? I see that has been shown up far above us. You're here to rescue me and my crew, are you?
That could be a happy side effect, as I've explained to the members of your crew we have met so far, but we came in search of something, and it led us here, and by happy coincidence, we met the wonderful people of your crew.
So she kind of like pinches the bridge of her nose and like closes her eyes like she's got a migraine. Explain this once again. There was a slod.
It was a slod.
Impersonating my crew?
Impersonating, it was a GIF. No, I say impersonating.
GIF.
You know, slod can
We
take
don't
the
have any
form of
GIF
other
on
creatures. Nope, it was posing as someone else who was trapped here and had found their way onto your ship's crew as a refugee before working his way up to being a trustworthy person, and the rest of the crew seemed to take leadership from him as he was fiddling with the mind of your first mate Figaro. So much so that Figaro was insensate and had locked himself in his quarters and barricaded himself in there with magic because he was driven so mad by this death slod. Through my healing magics, I have restored his mind, and he asked us to call some kind of, if we caught wind of where you were, to make sure you were safe and whatnot, and I'm sure they'd love to know if you were okay.
Well, I am okay, as it were. I've been trapped here since we crashed. Been a bit lonely, and I've done all that I could to not drive myself insane over the past few months. If I could only get this damnable wing fixed, then I might actually be able to get out of here. You can see that, like, spread across her desk is a giant prosthetic wing that seems to be in, like, pieces and has, like, it's damaged and those, like, parts of it are, like, taken apart and scattered around. It seems to be a very complicated, very intricate prosthetic.
Hmm.
And you just hear ting.
Yep. I was just saying, I may be of assistance with you for helping you fix that. That is my primary task.
He's a reformed sex bot, so he's good with his hands.
I guess technically it's not in here. Technically the wing is actually, like, in here.
You can follow.
In the navigation room. I'll say that there were parts of it on her desk that she was fiddling with, and then she kind of like just leads you, like, by all means, Mr. Robot, whatever you are. Well, I know what you are. You are a Warforged.
On that 17, show him what you can do.
Yeah, she leads you down below her chambers to the navigation room, where the rest of the wing is just laid out on like a big bench. Probably the old navigation chart table. Actually, yeah, a chunk of mast has pierced the doors to this corridor and fills one corner of the room. A large bronze sphere hovers in the center of the room, spinning idly. Displayed on the table below is a wing-shaped contraption. This room formerly served as the Lambent Zenith's navigation room, and it now functions as Inda's workshop. My leg, as well, was severely damaged in the crash. It took me the better part of 2 months to get my leg working properly again, but the wing is
looks
much
very
more
complicated.
Intricate. 17 points at Jack's legs. I assisted the woman who built Jack's legs. He cocks his head for a moment and stops. Had an incident where he thought his other legs were no longer suitable and ended up with these as a result.
I show them off proudly.
My first instinct was that there's no way that you are captain of anything, so it's absolutely impossible.
It's like the kid who brags about how they got hurt doing something stupid, but after you tell them not to do something stupid.
Yep.
Well, I would appreciate your insight then, Mr. 17. Take a look.
Yep.
Why
What
don't
would you like me to
you?
roll?
All right. First thing I want you to give me is an intelligence investigation check or a wisdom survival check, with advantage, being the expert of tinkering with things that you are.
Yeah. 23.
That's pretty good.
Mhm.
Certainly beats the 15 I was looking for. Yeah, so looking at this thing over, yeah, you've got a pretty good idea, which joints must be reconnected and exactly how this thing needs to be put back together. Why don't you give me a sleight of hand check
That's really
with
fancy.
advantage?
And guidance.
And guidance. Definitely all kinds of guidance.
Sure, with guidance too. A character who has proficiency with Tinker's tools makes this check with advantage.
And Flash of Genius.
Okay.
But everything.
Oh, it's not bad. So plus
16,
5 for Flash.
yes,
Flash.
16 plus all your bullshit.
Yeah.
E4 for guidance.
Yeah, so yeah, you managed to kind of just like an expert surgeon, like opening something up and just fucking fiddling with things with like lightning fast precision, and just kind of like looking over your shoulder while you're doing this, like just kind of looks over, like as she's watching, she kind of like looks over at, I guess, Zoja, who's also in the room here, the room where 17 should be, and she just kind of looks at Zoja and just kind of like and just kind of nods her head.
Yeah, I hadn't closed the GIF, so.
Yeah, so you do what you can for this thing. It is nowhere near enough to get this thing operational, but you manage to kind of sort it out enough that she tells you, it's like I believe I can take it the rest of the way from here. That's absolutely incredible. You've probably saved me months of fidgeting around with this thing. It'll take me time to get this thing completely up to working order, but oh, thank you. Just kind of like fanning it out and like looking at it, just like, yes, that'll work. Why exactly are you here? So you're not here to save us. You've killed a slod and saved my crew, and now you've done this. What do you want? Why are you here?
We have an overarching, really long, complex quest to save the multiverse. And part of that includes something that your man Figaro has told us about resides probably in this very section of ship. See, we seek the piece of the Rod of Seven Parts.
I see. Yes, I knew it was only a matter of time before someone came for that blasted thing. I've tried to protect my crew from the knowledge of it. I believe only Figaro and myself actually knew of the rod's existence. Some others
no one else
knew.
was.
Some others knew of some complex magic we were using to allow the Zenith to do what it could do, but she kind of like waves her hands around and be like, as you can see, this thing has brought us nothing but trouble. If you want to take it, I suppose for what you've done for us so far, and if you're saying you have a means of getting us off this blasted rock, the thing is all yours. By all means, take it away.
That is very much appreciated.
Getting at it, though, is going to be a little easier said than done, because the wards on safety mechanics are still in place. They have been ever since the crash. I assume Figaro has told you about the security measures.
Yep,
yes.
We managed to deactivate the one ward.
Deactivated?
Yep.
Oh, you found my journal, didn't you? Sneaky little bastards.
Actually, he did, and I point to 17.
Well, I guess I don't need to give you the password then, since you clearly already know what it is.
And 17 just bursts out. The moon sings a song for the lost.
Yes, that is it.
Yep, no disrespect meant, but means to an end. You get it.
Yes, and unfortunately, nobody knew of your being alive. They had feared you
Yes.
lost.
The surface of Havoc is fraught with danger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. On
With my
top of
leg, especially with my leg out of commission for a good long time, I didn't even. The journey was not even feasible. Without my wings, I did not like my chances of getting back there alone. So, I was hoping that somebody would find some means of reaching me here, or perhaps we would find rescue. But I guess those suspicions were founded. Look, here you are, a means off this ship.
Yes, granted, allowing us to get back to our ship, we'd be most happy to bring you and your crew with us.
Well, I guess I should give you something. She kind of goes over. She's like pulling clothes off the backs of chairs, and she's like moving stuff around.
I made this
and
scarf.
She will give you. She will give you. She will hand out, or basically hold out, a short sword and a ring.
We've only just met, but I accept.
What is the?
So yeah,
I
she
could
holds.
take ceremony.
She offers you a ring of evasion and an ice tongue short sword. Because you already have a flame tongue weapon, and giving you another one would be boring. So now it's ice tongue.
A ring of evasion, you say?
You've already basically got it, dude.
Pretty much, yeah.
I already have one, so
These are about all that I can offer you.
I'm sure Nira wouldn't mind getting that Molly on deck saves.
I'd lose a lot
Really?
to attune to it.
Oh.
I'm already attuned to 3 things.
Well, if you don't want it.
No. Forgive my rudeness. Tiffany?
I could swap it out for my ring of warmth, is it?
Oh, yeah. You still had that flavor item.
Not flavor item.
Well, it's not
She
flavor. It's
doesn't
a
hold
really
a-
good item, but I mean flavor from her backstory is what I meant.
That's a heartfelt gift from her old companion Carver.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be more beneficial to me than the ring, but
I mean,
would
we would
still-
would
item
graciously
attunements can
accept.
be changed, like on short rests.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yep.
I
So
would
like
still
you're throwing
not
it
a
out.
forever thing.
yeah, I would still wear the ring of warmth just for that, but
For
I
the
wouldn't
sentiment.
get any benefits. Yeah.
Somewhere Carver sits up.
The attunement's been broken.
She stopped using my ring I gave her. Damn it, soldier. Shut up, Granite. I wasn't talking to you.
Cling clang, cling clang, cling clang.
You're back to making your goddamn pots and pans.
Beep boop.
Trying to get some fucking sleep up here. Just ting tong all fucking day and night. Gonna go back to the fucking Underdark. Get some peace and quiet.
We would most graciously accept this ring. That'd be it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm quite happy about that because I've been holding my arms out to give these to you for the last like 5 minutes, and you're just standing around discussing it.
Seeing us both.
Yes, she's giving you both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I am more than willing to part with these to get the fuck off this rock.
Yep, fair
And
enough.
then she holds her hands up, rock, and like in air quotes.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that short sword, so Brother Nira, if you want to use it just for the cold.
think
It too requires attunement, doesn't it?
Ooh.
probably.
Yep.
I don't think it's a simple weapon, short sword. I think I can attune. If it's attunement,
I don't think anybody can't use a short sword.
Yeah.
Short swords, maces, shit like that. Like everyone can use that stuff. I think everyone gets to use simple weapons. Actually, a short sword might not be a simple weapon. I think it is.
I think it is.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
In the bag it
That's shit
goes.
you figure out. That's shit you can figure out when you short rest.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is martial.
Really?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we will. We'll definitely take these with great appreciation. Thank you very much. Suppose you could point us to where the chambers are, where the piece is sitting right now, could you?
Yeah, it's down below us. Take the stairs outside. Just down. The safe room is down below in the hall.
Makes sense. We will have to go all the way back to your ship and deactivate the rune there, because in our well, we came here by
That's pretty poor
Unfortunate.
planning.
it was unfortunate circumstances that
Very
brought us here.
disappointing for a captain.
We
No,
got
there was this
portaled.
dog, and it blinked dog, and it tried to teleport, and it created a
Yeah,
portal
why,
and
Captain
spread stuff
Nero?
through.
You're the one who was in
Why
charge.
is there a blink dog on? Did you bring this blink dog? Why is there a blink
Another
dog
ship.
here?
There was another ship
There's
that crashed.
another ship.
It was, yeah, like a lifeboat, and it crashed into the middle of your ship, and there was a man by the name of
That's
Davros.
what that stupid
You know
looking
Davros?
tree is. I could see it. Oh,
Stupid
No.
looking tree, right?
Davros. Who's
Yeah.
Davros?
Yeah, okay. Well, the lifeboat that crashed into the middle of your ship, it had a man, a druid by the name of Davros, who was sucking the dick, not literally, but figuratively, of Ilrin, the Death Slod, who was kind of leading your crew.
That's
and
the thing that
aboard-
looked like a gift.
Yep,
Or a
the
gift.
Death Slod.
Okay.
Yep. And he was
Following
on
along,
his ship.
kind of.
So there was Davros, the tree, and the dog. The stupid looking tree was
Oh, God.
protecting the middle of your ship where a bunch of Grell were with this stupid dog. The dog was
Yeah, I
cool
believe-
at first.
The Grell
tree-
is definitely more. That's more akin to what I've seen around here. I
Don't
believe
forget the
that.
halfling.
Yep. So we yeah, there was the tree wouldn't let us in. We all tried to convince it, and it didn't go well. So we got our way in through magics. But then the tree started attacking us as we started attacking the Grell, because the tree was trying to protect the dog. So we killed the Grell, then we killed the tree, then the dog came with us. We deactivated the first rune, went back to where the rest of the crew were. The dog overheard me telling the rest of your crew that we killed the fucking tree. The dog attacked me. 17 pulled the dog off of me. The dog tried to teleport, created a
Here
portal.
we are.
17 fell through, and we followed suit. We didn't have much time. I would have loved to have said to the rest of your crew.
She kind of puts a
in
hand up. She's
hindsight,
like, "What do you? It's a talking dog."
"Oh yeah, Soja,
Using this, and I hold up the collar.
that's
Uh,
magic."
You feel like the only reason this conversation has probably continued to this far is that she has had literally no human contact.
Yeah.
once.
She's desperate for conversation. I'll spit
But it's like
bullshit
at
at
the
her.
same time, you're
Regretting
like-
it
you
completely.
you do feel like if that was not the case, that she would have had enough of your shit along.
I offer her a swig of rum after listening to all of that.
It's like have you got
Pass
more
that
than
here,
another
Jackson.
bottle of that? Because I'm not giving you this bottle back.
You can keep that bottle, love. You can keep
I'm also
it.
still not calling you a captain, but I appreciate that.
But he's on the bottle.
What?
So
She looks at the bottle. Like, why are you on this bottle of rum?
Because I'm a captain,
What
that
is
is
going
why.
on?
Because I'm Captain Jack Marrow. And he like does a Superman pose.
see, on the bottle.
Get. Oh,
I have a bunch.
I've gone insane. I've had too much. There's been too much contact with the Heart of Havoc, and
We
I'm
are all a
slowly
figment of your imagination.
some sort of magical radiation has seeped into my brain, and I've gone insane. That's the only explanation for any of this.
a little bit.
So we are just the voices in your head, perhaps. Can I deceive her with that? Can I do a deception?
Back to a play
No,
with it,
she's smart enough to know
Okay.
that's probably. She's just questioning her just everything,
her
life
everything.
choices, her
Her very
circumstances.
existence at the moment.
She will look at Brother Nero, who's like just fucking green. Like, you are still poisoned, right?
Yep.
Yeah. She was gonna look at you, and you're just like as you're talking, she's just like, "There's something just horribly wrong with you, is there not?
I don't
You don't-
really feel good, to be honest.
You know what,
Yeah,
neither do
Paladin
I.
didn't have time to heal anybody.
Yeah, me and Zoja are very sick.
She will put her hand on you and roll 8. Let's do. She will put her hand on you and use Healing Touch. You will regain 23 hit points and are cured of any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or death.
Oh, that's a oh,
Very nice.
oh, thank you very much. That is
Oh,
very
and the
much
Luxodon
appreciated.
too. The Luxodon, you
Yeah,
you don't look so good either. You will Healing Touch so
Woo!
well for 20 HP.
I'm not poisoned, but I could definitely use some of that HP.
Well, I only have a couple of these, my dear.
I understand.
we are badly injured. Well, I am no longer injured. Thank you very much in that regard.
Brother Nero, you're far more squishy than me. It is better that you have the extra health.
I mean, I'm not going to shy away from needing the HP. I guess I could have.
None of you are dead, right? She does have raised dead.
I check. I pinch myself. Nope. Pretty sure I'm alive.
I slap an extra cure wounds on myself just in case.
And you find that it does harm to you instead. Oh, well.
No!
Yeah, I think we
What'd
need
she
to.
use? Trying to decide whether or not she's going to use Detect Evil and Good. At this point, probably not, because that could open up some interesting doors. We all know how Brother Nero's going to show up.
Oh, yeah.
Now, hold on. I thought, okay, you were lawful good. Now you're
Neutral evil.
neutral evil. Damn, that was a huge shift.
Yep. Why I spit on the corpse. I will play into being evil.
This is everything he's wanted since the beginning, because he hated playing a goody two.
This is not good.
It's hard.
This is
He probably didn't even want the eye or any of the eyes. It's like the eye's going to make him evil and free him from having to play a good guy.
oh
I made
Jam
a
that thing
very
in there.
elaborate speech about why he wanted the eye.
yeah.
Yep.
This is not good. I know we said it.
Jack does. You think Jack listens to any of Brother Nero's speeches?
No, Jackson's gonna be like the.
My brothers and sisters, Jack turns off.
No, it's just like I'm gonna be adding to
I
the
start-
chaos though. Like, oh my
I'm
god.
pulling out a soapbox. Jack goes to sleep. Ah, Nero's at it again.
He's at it again.
We're gonna get eyes on what we're looking at down below before we have to make the trek back to your ship to deactivate that rune, so we can come back here and get the piece.
Yep.
That could have worked out perfectly.
Do you have any? No. It's like, well, I'd open up another portal for you, but I don't teleport.
I
Thing
mean-
that I can do.
Yeah. That's not necessarily a good idea currently.
Yeah, that's kind of how we just got plopped here in the first place.
Well, I mean,
Fortunately, it
how-
landed in somewhere relatively safe.
How much further could you possibly go? You're kind of at the ass end of where you're trying to get to, so
That is true. We could've
chances
ended
are
up
it's just
back
going to
in the
bring you
middle.
somewhere closer.
It could also.
I have no means. I have no means of teleportation. I can.
You need Seraphina here for that.
We do.
hmm
It's okay, she'll teleport on over when she comes back.
Just falls from the sky, splat.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell Jimmy that what teleportation does.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
It'll depend if he watches the
He won't watch the
stream, I
VOD.
think.
That doesn't mean you
Well,
shouldn't
hey,
be. That's,
hey,
I
I
mean,
watched
you
the
shouldn't be watching it
VODs.
to- You shouldn't be watching it to find out anyway, because you wouldn't know. You've just been hanging out on the ship.
Hell, watching VODs is easy. You just put it in the background and listen while I do something.
It's like a podcast.
Yeah.
I've been listening to a Blades in the Dark podcast, which is another TTRPG, and it's really good. It's about heists and undercity and thieving and stuff. It's subterfuge. It's what it's about. You're a criminal gang trying to make your way in like a steampunk, like post-apocalyptical world.
We'll say since a few of you opened up and kind of poked your head into the empty room at the very tip of the bow, you would see that is the bridge. What appears to be the bridge. This room ends in a wall of Havoc's flesh, and glass shards from the shattered window litter the floor. An armchair sits on a platform towards the back of the room. Below it lies a silver-wrought chair toppled over and broken in half.
Oh,
I can
That
fix that.
seems to be the spell
the
jammer.
spell jammer. Yeah, the
Yeah,
helm.
You don't think you would be able to fix it, as this is a magic. The spell jammer
Yeah.
helm is a magical item.
Well, before you said it looked like it might be the hell, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Broken, I fix. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the stairs, have a little peeky poo at what we're looking at for the the part where the bit is.
I'm following you. I'm just not moving my stuff because I'm on the couch.
I assumed you were following him, so I dragged your token next.
Yep.
Empty crates and barrels litter this deck, and a double door stands at the fore. The door's surfaces shimmer as if trapped behind a wall of translucent silver light.
My apologies. I apparently was stuck holding my token. I didn't realize it. That was weird. I'm sorry.
Jack ran back up the stairs in terror.
Oh
I
god.
was like,
No, hoping that with us downstairs there'd be something to loot.
She gave you the loot already.
we want more loot.
Because you fixed her wing.
Yep.
Gave you 2 good quality magic, like
Those are some
a
really
rare
good
sword.
magic
I think those are both rares. Actually.
Those are very good magic items.
So greedy.
But yes, they're both
But
rare.
yeah, you see a big old door, with a big. If you had detect magic up, you'd know it has a strong aura of abjuration magic, as well as 2 tethers stretching towards the stern and the starboard segments, respectively.
Would one not be severed?
Yeah, I guess one of them would be severed. So you'd only see 1 tether that seems to be leading all the way back to the stern,
Yep. Well,
indicating the links between the wards and the rooms in these respective locations.
guess we got an eye on it. Just wanted to see for myself before we make the journey.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Jack kind of points his rod. But he also takes out the piece of the rod of 7 parts and points it at the door, and it's like, yep, that way. Definitely that way. In there. In past those doors.
Yep.
You're so close. You could taste it. So close, yet so far.
Right.
I'm imagining you guys. I guess how much longer we go, or if we keep going, is up to you guys.
Oh, my dinner was ready about half an hour ago. I had been snacking too much, so I didn't eat. But
We can call it here.
I call it. Good spot.
yeah,
I should go throw another tarp somewhere on the roof, considering it's still leaking after my rearrangement this morning. I had it done. It hadn't leaked at all until today, because it's pissing rain.
Yeah, I went
I
to
don't
grab
know.
breakfast. And
I'm just looking at
Probably
pictures
okay.
right now of places in Vancouver that are completely underwater.
At 152nd and 76 is like half a car deep.
Damn.
The
I'm 4
Greenbelt
stories up.
firehouse is full.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Alrighty,
So it's like
boys
4
and girls.
foot below, and it is full. But anyways, yes,
Let's end our
this is a
stream.
good spot.
Night stream.
We'll pick it up next week.
Yep.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, well, next week we're doing Dragonlance. It's Dragonlance after that's KupoCon.
Yes.
Yeah, like November or something.
November 9th.
Woo.